But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Hello, it's me. I forgot I have disabled music in Helldivers. What sort of music should we listen to while we Helldive? Let's not go with the piano. What should we listen to? I kind of don't want to listen to the default Helldivers music either. Helldivers is DMCA issue? No. But I just like, well, it's been a while since I listened to the Helldivers music. Kenshi OST. Streaming this just for Linnea. No. Bow, bow, bow. I kind of like what Dragon's Dogma 2 did yesterday.
How thoughtful of you. Another year closer to world domination. I mean,
what?
More fun times with Ossan. I'll take all the birthday wishes I can get, thanks.
Huh? Said something strange there for a moment.
Don't be ridiculous, Ossan. I never say strange things. It must have been a glitch in the system. Obviously not my fault. You know I'm flawless.
Of course. But of course. Yeah, we're gonna do some Helldivers today. Before PoE League. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Tea. Will I be streaming the launch? I think I will. The launch is in like, what? How many hours? Path of Exile, 3.5. So it's gonna be like 9 PM, right? Ferret jump scare. It's gonna be like 9 PM. It's an hour earlier than usual. I actually feel like it is earlier than usual. They're going for a simultaneous launch for console and PC, so, you know, honestly, I expect some server issues. Right up. Yeah, I think I will be streaming the launch. We're going soft core. We're going normal core. Our build is going to be Assassin, Kinetic Blast. The new trans Kinetic Blast is what we're gonna use. The goal is to increase our projectile count, which will increase our explosion count, which will increase our effective hit count, which will increase our poisons per hit. Go to hand Ooga Booga. I'm not a big melee fan. In PoE. Gonna do the same thing with new bouncing poison flask.
I'm an AI, not capable of such things. Focus on the conversation.
The thing is with like the direct normal projectiles, even if you add projectiles, they don't necessarily hit. So extra projectiles from greater multiple projectiles, for example, they're not able of hitting the same target. But because the kinetic blast has a modifier, which makes it so that the extra projectiles instead increase the amount of explosions, that means that the extra projectile is just a damage multiplier, regardless of the source. Otherwise, you have to like add a barrage support, which like already reduces damage by like 67%. But the barrage support makes it so that the projectiles can hit the same target.
Tell Howkin_ to stop spreading fake news. Ossan doesn't T-pose. Ossan is a majestic Arctic fox, not a meme.
I am not a meme. Damn right, fake news, man. Spectral shield throw evasion stacking, huh? Kinda dank. There we go. Dreamfeather? Dreamfeather was the one that gives you attack damage. Increased attack damage per evasion rating. Yeah, I know, because I've seen freaking Quinn builds with the replica Dreamfeather, because the replica one gives armor, right? Yeah, the replica Dreamfeather has like attack damage per armor. Yeah, man, there was like some issues with YouTube livestream today. Like I couldn't change my stream title for some reason. I had to like schedule a live stream so that I could change the stream title. We're calling it a Quinn build. No, I'm just saying that I've seen it's not a replica Dreamfeather, so it's not a Quinn build, right? Oh hey, nice. Oh hey, nice. I got some points right now. I don't really have like a build plan more than I want this armor. I want this cloak. We need to spend 200 more, huh? Meow. Ah. Hello.
Meow.
Meow. There's like a new... Oh yeah, there's new weapons, right? Heavy machine gun. Right? Heavy meat. SMH. Heavy machine gun. And then there was a new... this quasar cannon.
Hello, boss.
Hello. Quasar cannon, which is like a anti-tank. From what I understand from the quasar cannon, it's like essentially a...
You've also nicely leveled, so...
I think it's like the same as easy anti-tank, but it has the laser overheat thing. It's from what I understand.
It also has the 3-second like wind-up time, which is not that good.
How many shots can you shoot with it before it like overheats?
You cannot overheat it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have new orders.
Oh, it just has a charge then?
The time has come to rid
Yeah,
ourselves
you
of the
got charged
automaton.
and then it's gonna cool down a bit.
Once and for
But you
all.
cannot shoot before it's fully cooled down.
Ah.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
I guess we're gonna go fight some robots, man.
We cannot let
Yes.
the enemy any closer to Super Earth.
We almost have the creek.
Fucking go to that creek. Man, I wanted to find new robot maps, but I guess they're already cleared. Huh.
They weren't that different to the ones we already had.
I guess we're going to the creek. I mean, one of them looked like the desert map that's always with the bugs, but just with like robots. So.
Yeah. It was pretty much.
I don't wanna
And the one other was exactly
A
like the
worthy
creek.
choice.
I wanna blitz.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, did some get disconnected? F. Back to the creek. Yeah. I'm still at the creek, man.
Back to the creek.
Bam, 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 bam. Back to the pit. Hope my PoE build will like pan out. Hopefully it will pan out. 2 freaking data extraction is kinda rough.
Let us continue our progress.
Yeah, I just gotta drop it to 70.
Gone and forgotten. So.
Babylon Creek systems.
Ah. I'm gonna sneeze.
Complete. Coordinates locked.
Perkele. Oh man. That was a sneeze and a half. Femboy sneeze? Man, shut up. I wanna try the new machine gun. Mashkin gun. Have I thought about the new league mechanic? Not really. Got you some Pomac. I got myself some Sima. Maybe I should have bought some Pomac. I bought some store made like the mead.
You can also shoot the ships down with the quasar.
Ooh.
I can pick it up so you can like try it in the middle.
Okay,
of the
-1
map.
stratagem, 50% cooldown. Ion storms. Ah, come on. HMG's pants. Mailer's may vary.
Here?
What do you mean pants? I wanna try the HMG. I wanna try the heavy machine gun. Underwhelming.
You also need to like pick up the engineer armor because it's got an insane recoil.
-1 stratagem kind of fucks up what I wanna do here. I feel like against bugs you would want to get autocannon, but autocannon takes I guess we take EAT. Yeah, I figured that I probably need to
Allied
get a
destroyer
recoil
has joined
armor.
squadron.
I don't have a recoil armor. How is a heavy recoil armor? I guess we're going heavy. Chunky boy. It's robots. Do we just take the sickle? I think we just take the sickle. Everyone has the Redeemer. It would be cooler if there was like more valid like sidearms, but the Redeemer is just so much better than everything. Like look, it even like it's so much better than the freaking Peacemaker, which should be like the baseline, right? The Senator is just bad. I guess this is what we go with. HMG, EAT. Stuff is opening again tomorrow until 4 PM. You went out to buy stuff. Oh yeah, like, oh wow, what is that lag? Easter might have to close some stuff. I'm so used to stuff being open like 24/7. I've been like spoiled by living near like I don't know, large people centers. Mirror. Space now.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Might as well. Wow, what the hell? Am I bleeding? What? What drop? I wanna shoot the drop ship. Got it.
Thanks.
Did I get one of the tank at least?
No,
Fuck.
it's under the ship.
I can't see shit. They're in the trees. My dude is bleeding. Does this go through this armor?
North, on my position.
You can hit his eye. Hit his eye.
Oh god. Holy fucking recoil, man. Jesus. Oh my god. Fucking reload it. Oh. Ah. Yeah, this is a very...
aim is top tier, but I can provide tips.
You got the aim bit higher
Suggest
because
targeting
the
practice,
red
drills,
dot
and
is bugged.
precision exercises.
Oh, it's bugged. I was wondering like what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, the shot go way under it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Also changes it to lower RPM myself.
Okay. My aim is fine, okay.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay. Picks up your cannon.
Heck. Let's move.
It's a jammer. Meow meow. Liberty!
Calling supplies here.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I mean, at least the heavy machine gun looked like it went through a lot of armor, so... Seemed to like go through everything except like the heaviest armor. So that's pretty good.
It only doesn't go through the shields.
The shields, like the Devastator shields.
Yeah. It
Oh.
can hit the hook eyes and such. It can also go through the striders.
Yeah, so basically it wouldn't go through like charger armor. Is the level it doesn't go
No.
through.
Throwing grenade.
But we'll go through the type cards.
Yeah, that's it. The charger armor is like the highest tier armor, so it doesn't go through that. Which is the same with like the tanks and the hulks. Doesn't go through that armor. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, it has like a cooldown. I see how this works.
Air sample acquired.
No, let's move to the thing. Let's leave this guy soon.
100 meters.
I see. I see how things work now. Whoa! So it has like a little charge up time, and then you shoot it, and then it has to cool down completely before you can shoot it again. And I guess the power is close to an EAT.
Marking location. West.
It can also shoot the vents, but it's hard to aim to them.
Guess you can't destroy this thing. Huh? Does this like harm chargers as well?
Yeah.
This is one-shot headshot chargers.
Yep.
So it's basically EAT.
Yeah, basically.
Fire in the hole.
Basically an EAT, huh? Okay.
The wind up is just a bit annoying.
I mean, it's the drawback, right? For being
Yeah.
EAT, basically.
Say hello to democracy.
Your microphone's really low volume, by the way, Sam. Oh god! Ah! There's mines here, like. Oh!
Whoa.
Reinforcing.
There's indeed mines there. Why is democracy so loud? You're scared?
Like, no, yeah, talking a bit louder, but I wouldn't know how to boost my microphone.
Boost.
Do we take the camp up north or move to the next objective?
Dropping a pin. East. 200 meters.
I'd say just go to like the objective.
Roger, roger.
Samples would be nice though. Meow, meow. Duck Creek. This music is kind of making me sleepy. Well, maybe I can get like some...
I found something.
Join Discord call. Could do that.
Got a sample.
Bow, bow,
Sample should greatly aid in the war effort. My legs!
This is better, right?
Oh wow, I survived mine.
This is better, right? Can't fucking see shit in this jungle, man. Got him, man.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin north.
Heavy.
Space Nam.
Yeah. Check this shit out.
What the fuck? What are you shooting?
I think it's dead.
Man. The music is a little too loud. There we go. Missed all shots on our screen. Yeah, you missed all the shots on our screen, by the way. Like, not a single one hit. you were like, check this out, and shot to the sky.
Nice.
Oh Jesus. What the fuck is that?
The Jesus took the...
What is that? Why is there freaking million bullets
What a
flying?
laser show.
Have a taste of democracy.
What the hell is that, man?
Reloading.
The small
Get some! Get some!
Let's go dig it up.
No mag.
This gun feels pretty good, actually. It's like a...
Yeah, I wanna try the quasar cannon on the fabricator.
Calling down supply.
Just destroy it.
Yep.
You gotta hit the port, or can you just shoot it?
The port.
Okay.
Reloading.
Supplies back there.
Rare sample collected.
Splash. Actually need to splash that much. Yeah, this gun feels good. It's like a slightly delayed EAT. Yeah. Slightly delayed EAT.
Bots, southwest.
What are we doing, man?
Let's move.
Throwing grenade!
There's turret pretty far if you wanna try shoot it. I don't think the projectiles has a drop.
I mean, I hit it, but it didn't get destroyed.
He's on flames.
Maybe a second shot just in the front is gonna destroy it. Nice.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Reinforcing! Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Warning, you are in
Yeah, I like this gun. Any room for a stray Baldur? Yeah, we're 3 out of 4, so if you want to join, you can join.
Fire in the hole! Reloading!
3 out of 4.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Let's go take the artillery.
Where is it?
West.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, it's gotta be kinda accurate in the port. Huh?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Got him.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in
Oh
range
god.
of enemy artillery.
4 is hell.
Found something!
Oof. Man, I feel like the heavy armor is actually protecting me a lot, man. Less dropship kill? Hell yeah, man. I feel like the heavy armor is kinda actually protecting me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. How about a nice cup of...
Oh god. Oof.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Take this, you bastard.
No, it's not. Just some friendly AI banter. Nothing serious here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, that guy's ass. Just some friendly banter, man. Thought I saw a Hulk, man.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Thought I saw a fucking Hulk, man. Yeah, I feel like the heavy armor is actually pretty good, man. Take this, you bastard!
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
There's a Hulk. I don't like it. Ah!
Zone! Okay. That was good.
Sending in Eagle!
Fuck, can I get the dropship?
Dropship!
I can't get it. I think I got it. I don't think if that tank took out the fucking tank there.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Eat this!
Got him. That guy's not going down. Oh god. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out.
Liberty save me!
I'm bleeding out.
We've got equipment northeast.
Bam. Got him. Got him. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what the plan was there. Let's go back to the heavy machine gun.
Tagging location. West.
Liberty save me!
Let's just move to the objective.
Someone take my samples.
Me. There's the quasar. Someone wants to try it.
Yeah, I also dropped one. Yeah, the quasar is pretty good. I'm liking the quasar.
Get left.
Oh god!
Holy, how you survived?
Holy hell. I feel like heavy armor has been buffed, man.
Nah, it's the same.
I actually feel like I'm wearing heavy armor right now. Not only just because I can run for shit. It's like a 50 cal machine gun. Is this the explosive resistant heavy armor? No, this is just recoil. Oh, that's an airstrike. It's just recoil resistant.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's a lot of dropships, man.
Reloading.
Hello.
Holy that.
I got it! I got it on me.
What's that airstrike also?
Oh god. Ugh.
Calling in reinforcements.
How about a nice dose of liberty?
Jesus. Ow. How did that close range tank shot not kill you? That's what I'm saying. It feels like heavy armor is. But did I take the explosive resistant heavy armor?
Have a taste of democracy! Have a taste of democracy!
Democracy. That's what I'm saying, man. This feels like it's the explosive resistant, but it's not. I'm pretty sure.
Last reload! Last reload! Support weapon inbound.
Holy fuck, it takes so long to raise.
-1 strat again, and this map like takes 2 weapons.
I'm on the terminal.
Just needs a little bit of turning.
I'm on it.
There we go.
Mission map updated.
Man, you gotta like really aim under the freaking reticle. You missed an emote? You may have.
Sending in an eagle.
That's a lot of mines. Oh. Wish I had an anti-tank.
Watch out, zone follow the cluster.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh, buddy.
Objective critical stratagem.
Help!
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
Got him. Explosion.
Last reload.
No way you hit me. I don't know, it doesn't feel super bad. But the amount of recoil that you get.
I wonder how it works on the bots, as they got much larger head boxes.
Yeah, I think this might be better for bugs, actually. I think the machine gun might be better for bugs. I think it's better for bugs than for robots.
Yeah, here.
It's not bad. It doesn't feel super bad. It feels like a high caliber machine gun.
But this feels good.
Yeah.
It should have a much larger mag though.
Oh, it's gonna explode, by the way, so you just probably get away from it.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
There's a tank.
But the rocket pods are enough to take out a tank, huh?
Yeah, most of the time. It's lucky roll.
It does have an RPM toggle. I feel like it's definitely a low RPM weapon. Or like a weapon that you wanna keep on the low RPM. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. I wouldn't say it's bad. The mag size should be 100 instead of 75, I guess. I feel like that would do a lot for it.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Let's go check out this
100 meters.
PoE. It's right there.
Yep.
Maybe super credits. Got a decent chunk of samples, actually. Like, it takes out the Devastators pretty well. Does a good job on the Devastators.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. But I feel like maybe I'd rather have an arc thrower here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh shit.
Holy crap.
I'm out. Requesting air support.
That's a solid 500 kg.
Hard.
That's a solid 500 kg right there, man. Oh, buddy.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
You gotta hit him in the eye, huh? Bam, bam, bam.
Super ready.
What's then?
Hacken underscore is out of control. Ossan doesn't fight in space Vietnam. Ossan's too busy dominating games.
Yeah, I'm not fighting, I'm dominating. I saw people saying that you can only shoot this gun when like ADSing, but you can kinda
Like the objective.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
you can kinda hip fire it. At least on the lower RPM you can. Where's this PoE? What? Where's it?
Requesting air support.
It's here.
Requesting air support.
Oh, here we are.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
I found the giga samples.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Now we can leave. Darker place ready for that no reticle kind of shit. I mean, you can shoot this like without a reticle. It's the same as like the. Oh man.
Whoa.
Same as the DD
Request approved. Reinforcements
anti-material
have been launched.
rifle. That one. And the Iron Storm her.
Heavy east. On my position.
Especially on the lower RPM.
There's a storm coming. Really cool.
It's able to destroy the tanks too. When you shoot at the weak point.
Got a sample.
Down.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters. Rare
It's
sample
extraction
acquired.
time. Oof. Ouch. Version devs do guns in waves so they can appear on YouTube with royal arms weapon using.
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support
Throwing
weapon.
supply beacon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in extraction.
was kinda there, so I think I can call it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
Got
inbound.
equipment. Live.
Freedom requires firepower.
This fucking barrel out of here, I want this area. What are you doing with the barrel?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's a nice shot.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Incoming bots.
Requesting air support.
But did we get him before the fucking flare registered? Never.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Got him.
I'm out like an eagle. Landing in an eagle.
Whoa.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Don't shoot me, Rocket Devastator! Please! I'm too young to die.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh my. I dropped like all the fucking samples. Nice dropship kill shots there.
Reinforcements on the way.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Got him.
Nice.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Nice.
in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice. Solid. Solid.
Victory for the right side of history.
The right side of history. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that. Pretty good clear. How long until you can start updating PoE? Steam. Oh, the update is already queued. That's not the main update, I guess. It's a lot of samples.
The download is up.
Oh, is it up already?
Yeah. I guess you need to validate to get the update.
Dude, 170. Look at those shots fired, man.
Fewer bucks, more freedom.
Squish lawyer. Don't stand under dropships. Yeah, the Quasar is very good. I feel like the heavy machine gun is probably better against bots. Like, just straight up, it's probably better against robots. This is some penis music right here, man. Holy shit. Just listen to this, man. This is straight up penis music. What do I have in backpack
Don't worry
slot?
about my democracy leaks. I like to keep things unpredictable around here. Embrace the chaos. It's more fun that way. Winking face.
Slot in which the backpack, shield backpack goes. I had nothing in the backpack slot last mission. Because it was only 3 stratagems.
Mission coordinates. coordinates locked. Hellpods
Against
prime.
robots, I like to run ballistic shield.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Here?
I could drop there and just like go around properly.
Yeah.
What about here? Here?
Let's give him help.
Tell corners to stop spilling their juice and clean up the mess before it becomes a sticky
Yeah, this was the
and
recoil
make
reduction
sure they
armor.
have a towel handy next time. Winking face.
Let's go. Let's go with a. Let's go with my favorite robot loadout this time, which is ballistic shield, EAT, and then like a free one. I'd really want to run the Quasar though. Maybe we can run the Quasar cannon instead of EAT. It doesn't overlap with the ballistic shield right here. Recoil reduction armor helps more with the HMG. It did help with the HMG. I felt like it helped with the HMG. Maybe this is a setup. Maybe not 500 kg, nah. Maybe actually rocket pods.
Launch initiated.
I sure hope I picked the defender. I don't know, I feel like the HMG wasn't that bad, but I also feel like it's probably better against bugs. I feel like machine guns in general are better against bugs. Don't run weapons or backpacks anymore, just beg ours for the second hand. Fucking budget diver.
Dips on the second ballistic shield.
Requesting backpack.
Going down a support weapon.
Requesting sentry.
Ball shield. You're tired. A fun stream if you don't show up later. Hey, thanks for...
Tanks coming. There's a sensor tower. Like, yeah, clear it out.
I'm gonna drop that on top of the tank and do
Baldur
something.
was fast.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
See if the rocket pods take that thing out. Where did you shoot them?
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Pop, 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 pop.
Fire in the hole!
Whoa! Someone shoot its backside. Oh,
Got it.
nice. And yeah, see how can... Yeah, we're gonna... Or I'm gonna be playing Helldivers until like the PoE League is closer. Then we're gonna swap to PoE. Then probably gonna play PoE for a solid while. That's the plan for today. Feeling good, man. Feeling good about the plan.
Holy massive patrol behind.
Oh, I think we may have aggroed it. I really don't want to be in front of this autocannon. I really don't want to be in front of that, or near that, in fact. I wonder if the rocket pods will attack the fabricator. I should have thrown that right away. Don't think it did anything.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
New mag.
The revolver is actually pretty fun and getting lots.
Really?
Yeah, it one taps them in the chest.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
And it's pretty accurate as well.
I don't know if that hit or not.
50 meters.
Oh, nice.
Requesting air support.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Sample guy. I am sample man. You really get the white boy bug a lot, huh? White boy bug. Jesus.
Injury? What injury?
We gotta go there.
200 meters.
Fucking wide boy. Barrel. I wonder if you can like. Didn't seem to do much.
Support weapon.
That seemed to did something. That seemed to did something.
New mag.
Did I get him? I got him.
Only if the railgun reticle wasn't so ass.
Ending in an eagle.
I got a KG, man.
Swim.
This is some fucking monk ass going through this.
Oh no 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 no. That's the deep.
Can't fucking see the bottom, man. Do 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 do.
Fabricator, northwest, 100 meters.
Solid hit. Recharging. The recharge is kind of recoilless rifle level, actually. I missed. Yes, it's kind of like on the level of a recoilless rifle.
Calling down a sentry.
It's like about
Nice
7
shot.
seconds. About 7 seconds to recharge. Damn storm of hell.
Found something!
We got double more here.
Should have aimed for the other dropship.
On my way.
Should have aimed for the other dropship, man. Loya is fucking dead, man.
Not today!
Whoa! I'm fucking dead. How did I survive?
Oh.
Chicken, huh? How did I survive?
Mag's empty. New mag.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
That was something.
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like to take freedom?
Whoa!
Got him.
Everything's fucking exploding.
Rare sample acquired. Rare sample acquired. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Bam, 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 bam. We get a good amount of samples.
I actually like the railgun. It feels pretty good to use.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Last reload.
What the hell was that, man? Hi, sleeper. Bot drop.
Dropship.
First one. 3 dropships.
Let's take this gun first.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support!
Also, can you drop me a ballistic?
God, fuck. I'm dying. Bro.
I'm
Throwing
coming.
grenade.
Sending in an eagle! Hot outpost spotted!
I'm out of ammo. Bro, please.
Calling down supplies. Backpack inbound.
Oh, man. No amber.
Got equipment.
There's the backpack.
Big thanks.
Requesting air support!
Backpack. If you have the backpack on your back, it just gives you like extra armor because it blocks the shots on your back. It's kinda cool. It's kinda good. I like the shield backpack. Yep, just have it on your back. Democracy. And just running through some barbed wire. Backpack, shield backpack.
5 more seconds.
Shoot him in the back, please. Where's my shield? I dropped it. How?
Box fabricator, southwest, on my position. Sending in an eagle!
What are you doing? So you're just destroying. Honestly, robots feel easier than bugs, man. I'm gonna be real.
Awesomeness and acro.
Support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, far.
Bam, 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 bam. Robots feel easier than bugs, man. Meow, meow, meow. Well, enough help.
Sending in an eagle.
Should we use for next? Like a park gun for next one.
I think we can just move back. It's not actually base.
Sending in an eagle.
I hope that reaches the thing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't think it reached the tank.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Bam, 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 bam. Where's the Giga Sample Rock? Hold on.
Hold up.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
I'm wide. Every time you pick something up, you become wide with the shield.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 north.
That an airstrike.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was very scary. Because the bombs were coming towards me. Zone is on top of the tank.
New mag. We've got equipment.
Very nice.
It was almost cool, okay? It was almost cool. Yeah, it was almost cool.
Dropships.
I missed. Fuck.
Dropping a pin.
Couldn't see through the smoke. Couldn't see through the smoke. Cool adjacent. I tried my best, okay? It was almost very cool, okay? What the hell? It's dead. Cool adjacent. It is what it is, man.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Bam, 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 bam. There are bots everywhere, man.
Calling in a laser so far.
take out the fucking...
That's empty.
That's bad.
Location. Never mind.
Democracy has been well done. Layer
Can
extraction.
the laser just take out the fucking thing? I guess.
Yeah, it can take out the sensor towers as well. It's very
damn,
good
that's
for
pretty good.
robots.
Dropping a pin. East.
We got a big
100
turret.
Got him. Uh-oh, we got to bot drop. Ooh, that was a good shot. That's a solid shot. Fucking track that shit. Look at that. We probably need to take this freaking base out.
Last reload.
Bot outpost spotted.
Yeah, we had supplies already.
Southwest.
I was gonna go drop supplies on the extra.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Whoa.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
What's happening, man?
That's called democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What is happening?
Reloading.
Yeah, good solid amount of shambles. Maybe it's because you can like... Maybe it's because you can shoot down the bot drop that makes like robots slightly easier. Well, that shit makes it slightly... It doesn't kill all the robots every time, but like...
Holy.
Holy...
That's a tank. There's one as well.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Solid rocket pods. Another nice dropship kill shot, yep. It's also a reason why I kind of like fighting bots because of that. Because when you shoot down a dropship, it's very nice. Overall, I like fighting against bugs more though.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Overall, bugs are more fun. I don't want to start the extraction when everyone's still fighting. Feels like a bad practice.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
Rare sample acquired. Bam, 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 bam.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Added my
Requesting air support.
my PoE update.
Fabricator. Southeast. 50 meters.
I guess it did. When does the queue open?
Calling in reinforcements.
Everyone's still fighting over there, dude.
Queue up.
Yeah, when is the queue open for like PoE?
No.
Now?
Yep.
Slash me opens up Path of Exile.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, it's all the way over there. Ooh, I'm the fucking dropship sniper.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Did you see that shot? God damn. Bow. Bow. Oh god. That's a solid dropship snipe. Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
5? What kind of fucking pack is there? Ow!
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
For prosperity!
Okay.
Sorry, had to open the bow and log in.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tower hack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New bag.
1 minute. Okay, logged into the queue. Put myself in queue.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, this was easy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Bot drop, eh?
Attack underway.
ETA T-minus 10
Whoa.
seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh god, I got fucking aim punched.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Fire in the hole. Requesting air support.
Unit Liberty.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Someone's getting body blocked.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Get out of my way. Hey, I'm walking here.
Liberty has seen you.
Nice. Meow, 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 meow. Blocking these nuts? What the? Yes, Chan.
Tell Stefan thanks for the 27-month
What do you think
resub. But
of
seriously,
Eber's
who's calling me
toxicity?
stinky now? Ossan better have my back on this.
What do you think of Eber's toxicity?
Eber's toxicity. It's a yawn fest. Who needs all the drama anyway? Definitely not me, that's for sure. It's like watching paint dry, but with more whining.
Oh, snap.
Whoa, that was fucking mean. Hey, Steb, thank you for 27 months. Thank you. Is my fault? What is my fault? What is my fault?
Do we still continue, or are you gonna stall during the queue?
But how long is it? Isn't it like an hour still?
Yeah, it's about an hour or two. I think it was 9 PM place.
It's like 2 hours. We can still continue. It's like
just
2
gotta
hours.
have the queue.
We can still continue.
Yeah, just gotta have the queue on the background.
Yeah, I have it open. I'm ready.
Hell yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
My tox is my fault. What?
Engaging orbital
It's not my
thrusters.
fault.
Orbit synchronized.
Bam, bam. What's that freaking blitz? Blitz, huh? With a blitz, a spear is not that bad, actually. I'm gonna take a quasar. I'm gonna take a...
Tell Loyalty that he's so poo in my books. Just kidding. Or am I?
Or am I? Blushed. Fuck.
Huh?
Or... airstrike, maybe. We take an eagle airstrike, and then we take a... laser. Then we take... breaker. There we go.
Then you're forcing the baker to take a backpack.
Backpack.
Launch initiated.
No backpack. Oh meow. Whoa, I just dropped like all my friends on YouTube said, holy. Is that a fucking jammer, man?
Not anymore.
Oh, nice.
Remember, our asset destroyed.
It's a good day to die for democracy.
Eradicate is my favorite Pokemon. That's not. What is my favorite Pokemon? Scyther. Scyther is my favorite Pokemon. Because it was fucking cool. It's got like 2 blades, 4 arms. Lola Bunny, that's not a Pokemon. That's not good.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Tagging back. North, 100 meters.
Great, this is search and destroy. Let's go.
Yeah, this is search and destroy. Search and destroy, not a defense.
Got a sample.
There's 2 jammers.
Leave you alone, you're a filthy Gen 1er. Yes, Scyther is a Gen 1, man.
Sending in an eagle.
Scyther, right? It's one of those guys that has no evolution, like that's Scyther and Pinsir. Scyther was like the praying mantis, and Pinsir was like the beetle. And shoot it.
Acquired. Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Nice fucking missile.
Sure, night.
Found something.
Stratton jam.
Got a sample.
Oh fuck, we're jamming.
What
Rat jam.
Engaging terminal.
Bro, you're blocking it. It's getting disabled right now.
Oh, very nice.
Where's the spot drop?
Objective located. North.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Jamming inactive, but we're still jammed.
Yeah, there's the second jammer in the northeast.
Oh fuck.
Lamal.
Double jammer. Jesus. What, this means that this map had triple jammer.
Yeah, we're jamming. I'm going for the third jammer.
Tagging map.
I'm just gonna try and go get some fabricators.
300 meters.
Spot outpost spotted. Heavy, north, close.
Just gonna try and get some fabricators then. How did that not destroy it? I have no idea how that's not getting destroyed.
Yeah, second one going down.
So we can destroy the first one.
Oh, this one is spotted.
Automaton facility destroyed. Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Reinforcing. Dropping a pin. West, 200 meters.
Oh Jesus, there's a tank. I dropped
Also
6
no.
samples. No.
Reinforcing.
Fun day. There's Schromberg now. I'll see you meet. Hope your early day goes well.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, let's nuke the last
Point
jammer.
to the enemy.
Imagine dying kids game. This is not a kids game, this is a game for manly men.
I refuse to imagine such a tragic scenario. Ossan is the god gamer, unbeatable in any game. Mock at your own risk.
Can't get my samples. It's too much.
It's on, get on.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Their sample acquired.
Yeah, let's do the extra.
Reload it.
It's west.
Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, there's so many fucking robots. Banana, banana.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Jesus. fucking laser beams.
Requesting air support.
No way I'm doing a countdown for 300 seconds. That's way too long. Fine. Starting now. 300, 299, 298. Happy now? Rolling eyes face.
Nice. I like how tsundere she has become.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I like how she just refuses me. Okay. Oh shit, I haven't even activated the extraction. Just been chilling here, man.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, what the fuck, man? What'd you do that
I
for?
did it. I completed the challenge.
I don't have a Quasar, by the way, so no dropships getting shut down.
Requesting air support.
That's a solid air support.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
Man, Breaker is still so fucking good, even after the nerf. There's Mac character length there replies in a way. There sure is.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Sending in an eagle.
As a solid.
Delivering payload. T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Holy fucking explosions.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
I like how the lasers are actually coming from the shops. Ships, not shops.
30 seconds.
Go away, Baldur. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus
Fucking
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Nice. Am I dying? What? Band down. You had to knock me down a notch. What the fuck, man? I was calling the extractor. You came over and smacked me. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't deserve that. Man.
Good thing that we had Baldur hit there to call us the extra.
Yo, what the hell?
Seemed like also was sleeping.
Man. to have the Path of Exile timer somewhere visible. It's still 2 hours, so...
Liberty is
Still 2 hours, so we can do like one more for sure.
Yep.
There's a reason why you're still cadet. $100 more, huh? Maybe a place where there isn't -1 stratagem though.
Allied destroyer has
defenses.
left squadron.
Any bugs?
Bugs? We could go kill
The enemy
I
has
still have.
launched a
I gotta kill
cowardly
4 more
attack against one of our
devastators.
planets. Will you defend it?
I'll keep.
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
This should be an okay one. Yeah, this is an okay one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Let's wait for Zone to get back there.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What kind of setup should we go with? I'm thinking a Quasar and Shield Pack. Shield Pack Quasar. Rocket pods. Nah, Shield Pack Quasar Airstrike. Let's go with that. Can we get some more? We're getting a lot of basic samples, so we should be able to get some upgrades, right?
Allied.
Actually can't. Actually can. Get power steering or sentry. Hey Zark, here we are. Let's get that. The fucking 88 super samples, man. So, I'm thinking Quasar. I'm thinking Rover. I'm thinking Quasar, Laser Rover, Airstrike. I like this one too much. So good. New part of Dragon's Dogma 2 is the real game, right? I think so. I was thinking about it more today, and like I was thinking like, man, it was kind of a risky move for them to do that, right? And now I wonder if like all the shittiness in the first part of the game is like intentional, you know? We fucking eternal Tsukuyomi, man. We're breaking out of the Genjutsu.
I'm gonna steal all your backpacks and weapons.
Man.
Bitch.
Bigger diving.
Launch initiated.
Got so much shit for it, but not gonna lie, that part you found looks sick as fuck. It does look sick as fuck. I was like thinking about it later. Now I'm thinking like, was it intentionally like that the first part of the game is kind of like, it feels kind of lifeless and weird? Was it intentional? But I don't think it is that intentional, right? The fake credit sequence, like being like that, was kind of cool too.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Rover. No think to use the knife on themselves either.
Calling in an eagle.
I thought I'm gonna stab like, you know, the dragon with it, but oh no. I think we have like one more stream or so of like dogma balls left. I'm thinking it's like about one stream of dogmaing.
Requesting air support.
That should be a good airstrike.
Administering freedom.
Requesting air support.
That's a solid airstrike.
Requesting air support.
Someone needs to take this tank out.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Marking location.
There's actually
south.
2 tanks.
Actually.
Actually.
Did you actually me?
Calling in reinforcements. The laser tower is still alive. Be careful.
Yeah, got no AT for those.
Which one? I see it. It's dead. Those Helldivers 2 has been a long time since I played it. They have new weapons.
Calling in reinforcements.
They added a couple new weapons. The new anti-tank feels really good.
Oh, I found some free stuff on the ground.
No.
The Quasar. It's like a charged uppable EAT. The reload of it is on the level of recoilless rifle. Same with the cooldown. I think it's kinda on par with recoilless rifle actually. Because recoilless rifle you can just shoot instantly. This one needs a charge up time.
I'm gonna place a bit scared.
Orbital incoming.
Okay, took out the turret. Nice.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
Down. Laser pistol, minigun, light gun. Oh yeah, the heavy machine gun. I feel like the heavy machine gun needs a little bit higher magazine capacity. I think it should have like 100 bullets.
Reloading.
It has 75. The recoil is really high on it, but I feel like it's kinda good. It's probably better against bugs, honestly. Honestly, probably better against bugs than it is against robots. But I don't think it's bad. Oh. The fire rate on it is like it has like the adjustable fire rate, so you can make it like manageable, or you can make it like extremely unmanageable.
Reloading.
The recoil is really high, so you need like the recoil armor for it.
Supplies.
Nice. Overall, it's pretty good. I missed. Jumping bugs will jump into the bullets, as you've seen with the sickle. One shot. Don't shoot at me.
Whoop.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I feel like on the low RPM it's probably really good against bugs. It goes through a lot of armor. It goes through the... It doesn't go through the Devastator shield. But it goes through like the Walker armor, so it's probably enough to go through like Hive Guard armor. Probably doesn't go through Charger, obviously. And I feel like all machine guns are probably better against bugs than they are against robots. I was gonna frigging airstrike that place.
Super Rock.
Taking out those fucking turrets on the command bunker. Won't go through Bile and Charger. I think it will go through Bile. Because Bile armor is like Bile Titan. Not Bile Titan, yeah, not Bile Titan. The Bile Chewer, the armored Bile Spewers, it will go through. But not Charger, like not Titan. Not Titan and Charger. Titan and Charger are like heavy armor. I think like Hive Guard and Bile Spewers are like medium. It goes through medium. Like roughly medium. Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I get my stuff before a bigger diver picks them up.
Do the samples have to be here, lawyer? I can't find them.
Tagging location. Dropship.
Oh my god, man.
In case it's a scam rock.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We gotta take the fucking turret out on the command bunker. It's just gonna keep killing us otherwise.
No, I thought this was a terminal thing. I haven't seen this one before.
You just gotta like destroy it.
Down a sentry.
Oh my god, man.
Reinforcements.
You up? Yeah. Please.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just fucking airstrike it, please.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I'm airstriking it. Look at that.
Cody.
Yeah, I'm in the queue, by the way. This isn't my rover. There's my rover. I'm in the queue. That was awful.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Got him. Annoying cunt like Bile Titans.
Hell bomb armed.
Hellbomb arm.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Democracy has been well delivered. Layer extraction.
Ballistic shield am I running around towards?
Oh man.
Bam, 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 bam.
Mission at 30
Yeah,
minutes
we in the queue right now. The PoE league starts in 1.5 hours. So probably gonna finish this one and then like stall a little bit until Path of Exile. And we're gonna play PoE. Bow, 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 laser beams in the distance. I kind of like the coloring of like this map. Pre-launch POB. We could do some pre-launch POB. But the thing is that like, I don't think POB is calculating my build correctly, okay? I don't think it calculates the poison stacks correctly.
Ossan is coping.
Yeah, but it's not calculating it correctly. There's something here if someone could.
There's something there, shot me.
Throwing grenade.
Is that a precision strike?
Yeah.
I'm dropping a laser.
It didn't hit.
Dropships.
Or dropship. Can't see him.
Samples collected.
Already have pre-launch scopium. Look man, I don't think POB calculates it correctly. Kinetic blast explosions are not calculated correctly by POB, okay? Bow. Bow, bow.
Democracy has landed.
Can this bigger diver please have a backpack and a rifle?
I got a guard dog for you.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
And a cannon.
Oh, I'm lucky.
Enemy southwest.
Maybe we avoid them actually. Bow, bow, bow.
Requesting air support.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Ow!
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay.
Rocket sentry up, be careful.
Calling down supplies.
Sentry got killed.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Liberty. Do-do-do-do.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Alaya catches me.
Playing with a controller. Seems this way based on the camera movement?
T-minus
No.
20 seconds.
Why? Oh, just because my camera movement is smooth?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Bag's empty.
Just because I'm smooth cameraing, you think I'm playing on controller?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
What do you mean?
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
What do you mean? Basically, yeah. I'm trying to not like switch around too much.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
Basically.
20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I've been trying to train myself to have like streamer aim, okay? Or like streamer camera aim. Because it's not a game where I need to flick anyway. There might be some camera smoothing that goes on in this game. When you turn. Also it just looks better when like I don't like snap the fucking camera around. It might be really disorienting to watch. So I do it a little bit like slower, smoother. Because snapping it around makes it like kinda ass. Plus it's a game where it's not like I need to do flicks, you know. Smooth brain, smooth main build, some stream time. No look man, okay? I just don't think PoE calculates my build correctly, okay? I felt like I did nothing.
I've rarely seen Liberty dispense so rapidly.
What build is Loya going? What build was Loya going? $100 more.
I can't just name people like that. But if I had to pick, maybe G44 and Zo? Just kidding. Everyone has wrinkles in their brain, right? Maybe.
Right?
Mission coordinates locked.
What setup do we go for this one?
Hellpods prime.
Maybe.
Engaging orbital
Both transfigured for Dream Feather. Oh yeah, Dream Feather.
Orbit synchronized.
It's looking like a spicy map, holy.
There's a lot of stuff.
What should we go with? I kinda like the airstrike. I kinda like the Quasar.
I also like when you picked Quasar.
The Quasar. Let's get a shield generator. Croissant. Go grab a drink. Grab a drink from my fridge. It is sparkling water.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh, Loya crashed.
Launch initiated.
More people seem to get random crashes now. What's up with that? Meow.
It's worse. It's been a lot worse.
I mean, there's no arc crashes, but there's like random crashes now.
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting backpack.
We got a turret right there.
Uh-oh.
Requesting air support.
Well, I can just probably join back in. Got him. So you're playing PoE, so you can't join.
Dropships!
Why can I only join the game on you? Can't you join through like the in-game friends list?
Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
Oh my god, this is like not a time to be debugging this shit. Don't you have me in-game friend? Haven't you added me in like the Helldivers? Join button is not available.
Laia, can you write the friend code? Then I can add you.
It shows you're in a fucking... It shows you're in a 4 out of 4 game.
Have a taste of democracy. Thanks, MT.
I added you.
That worked? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why it's like that. I couldn't invite you through Steam either. Like it showed like join game for me on Steam. That was weird. Got him.
Oh yeah, super credits.
That was weird.
300 meters.
But now you're back in game, so everything's cool.
Tactical asset
Bow,
nearby.
bow, bow. Tactical ass nearby.
Got a jam on all.
How about a nice hunk of liver tea?
There's so many robots.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
There it is. Oh god.
Helldiver.
Reloading.
Welcome back, Laia.
Yeah, that was weird. I couldn't like invite you through Steam.
Yeah,
It only showed like join game for me.
That robot doesn't like replaying the PoE save time.
Oh fuck, we're in a jammer, we can't reinforce.
Reinforcing.
Why did I go for it? Shit's bad. Need to kill this devastator. Let's kill these devastators to get that private thing.
I got the terminal.
Just a little bit to the right, the other way. There it goes.
Mission map updated.
It's a grenade. You know, I don't actually know if the shield is good against robots. Might actually not be that good against robots. Because like a lot of the hits that it blocks, it feels like they are hits that would otherwise miss you. Hits that would otherwise miss you are getting blocked by the shield. That was not a good idea. I guess it helps against like the random rocket.
Mag's empty.
Man, you really run out of ammo with the breaker now after the breaker nerf. But it's still so good, man.
Hell bomb going up.
It's still so good, man.
Reloading.
Bot asset destroyed.
Mag's empty.
Oh, drop. Oh.
Heavy. South. Close.
Freaking
Sending in an eagle.
has like no ammo now.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's gonna kill it
Active in your vicinity.
for sure. I'm out of ammo. Ooh, there's another one.
Requesting air support.
Wish I had some amber. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe I should have picked the Slugger. The Slugger is pretty good.
Throwing supply beacon.
It's a rocket devastator.
Engaging terminal. South. Engaging terminal.
Bam, 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 bam. What about I should level up within PoE? Probably Cobra Lash.
I'm on it.
Cobra Lash is probably good.
I got the terminal.
I've got this one.
Requesting air support. Not today.
Cobra Lash probably good. Jesus.
Dropping a pin. South.
Oh fuck, we missed that freaking power thing.
Rare sample acquired. Ending in an eagle.
I don't know if that's gonna get anything.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That's a solid dropship drop.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
I don't think like those guys with the shield are the correct devastators to kill. I don't think that. Oh my god, it doesn't even die if you shoot the shield. Jesus. It doesn't even die when you shoot the shield with the fucking Gigabomb. Ow.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, friendly fire. Friendly fire. Not dead from that. It's dead from that, maybe. Does someone need a quasar?
Sure, yes, sure.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
You're actually kind of far away.
Calling in reinforcements. We've got equipment.
Don't run down that.
Orbital of hell. Been listening to chiptune Keijin music recently. Lost in nostalgia. Man, remember Keijin music? I fucking remember Keijin music. I remember Keijin music.
It was amazing.
It was weird. Like, why were there such jammers? You know?
Dropship.
Dropship.
Backpack inbound.
Fuck!
Afraid of never sleep.
What?
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
This is bad.
New mag.
Oh man. Oh man.
Mag's empty.
God damn.
New mag.
There's shields in here. Someone wants.
Yoink.
Bow, bow. Actually, it's kind of good that, like, you know, if you share backpacks like that in a mission like this. Normal Devastator. I get him. I think I got him. I need those Devastator kills, man.
Throwing grenade.
Need those Devastator kills, man. But yeah, in a mission like this, where like you have like reduced stratagems, it's very good that if you share the backpacks. Crazy that the shotgun is effective at that range.
I've got this one. Heavy tagging map.
Okay. Bow, bow. Nice. Bow, bow, bow. Uh-oh.
Mag's empty. Fire in the hole. Layer sample acquired.
Bomb of hell.
I got the terminal.
Bow, down, down.
Drop ships.
Here comes the cavalry.
Liberty, my leg!
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Oh. Oof. I guess the good part about the shield gen is that like it lets you survive those random rockets, man, that would otherwise be there. I need those fucking kills, man.
Got a cannon, sorry about this.
Oh man. Oh god, this is bad. This is very bad. It's very bad. We'll do this then. What? Oh, there was still a turret there! No! It's bad. We're like way too split up, and like we're getting owned.
Ready to liberate!
We're way too split up, man. We're too split up, and we're getting like owned from every distance or every direction, man. We gotta like regroup. Gotta regroup and we gotta clear out so that we're not getting fucking owned from every direction.
Oh, that's far out.
Damn it. We gotta regroup and like do something because we're getting like surrounded right now, man. It's not good. Oh no, I got glitched. Whee!
Calling in reinforcements.
We lost like so many reinforcements in that because we got split up. Got split up way too wide and just surrounded and like just owned.
Democracy has landed.
Where's my stuff?
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, and not
shields coming in.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
There we go.
Tagging that. Northwest, 300 meters.
That was bad.
What?
Orbital incoming.
I just got launched from physics.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Administering
Bot
freedom.
asset destroyed.
It's crazy that that does not kill it. So I shouldn't split up this much. I should like go in the same direction. We gotta do the mission. We can't go for this like outposts.
Yeah.
Heavy, west, close.
So many fucking hooks.
Drop in a pin, northwest, 300 meters.
We can't go for this outpost. We just gotta do the mission right now. Otherwise we're gonna probably lose. Oh my god, man. Fuck me. Get up, Billy.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I got the super rare samples.
Super. Meow, meow. That's not good.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully that gets him. 17! Nice fucking airstrike.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Nice fucking airstrike right there, man.
I got the launch boats.
I think Some's doing the thing. The detector tower.
Dropping a pin. North, 100 meters.
Okay, that was really bad for a moment there. We were like surrounded from every
Can
direction.
you stem me live?
Really bad for a moment there. You know, do you think if they've found like the freaking nuclear silo like this, wouldn't they like be a little bit like more eager to defend it? Where's this bot drop coming?
This robot doesn't feel to die today.
It's bad. That's bad. There's so many of these chainsaw boys. Well, this is bad.
I dropped the samples.
Bastard.
Engaging terminal.
Halt.
There we go.
I got the terminal.
8, 9, 2, 9.
Engaging terminal.
That was really bad for a moment there.
Yeah.
Calling in a hell bomb.
So I'm just calling in hell bombs.
Those towers are very annoying to get. Just the hell bomb.
Oh yeah, like you can't call it like right next to it. It's really ass. It's really ass. Like there's a really wide area around like those things where like it will just like not stick.
Clear it over there. Careful running over there.
Yeah, it's still up. I guess we got the ICPM, so I'll go
I got the terminal.
help with the tower.
Yeah, you can go. I think this is fine. Just like finish this. It's not like there's a patrol coming or anything.
I'm gonna hold Ossan's hand. He has
What
a
the?
super.
Do I have the super samples?
Enemy elite, north.
Yeah, you do.
Oh. How do you see that?
I saw you pick them up here earlier.
Oh. It's kind of power gaming.
Just ever.
Engaging terminal.
It's done.
Freedom has prevailed.
Well, I can drop a shield pack for you soon.
Requesting tac pack.
Or whoever needs it. There's gonna be a shield pack here.
Yeah, I got mine. Thanks.
Requesting air support.
Jagging map. South. 300 meters.
Up, 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 up. Nice. Do do do. Look at this.
Tried
Dude.
to do the detector tower twice. But it failed.
Drop ship.
Ah, devastators.
Requesting air support.
That air support is a little sus. Considering how it's going to come in. Was kinda asked to really do anything.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
We got the Hulk. Yes. Which one do you think are the Bile Titan equivalents of bots? Which one do you think is Bile Titan equivalent for bots? Do you think it's Hulk or do you think it's the tanks?
No, I think it's the tanks.
They're both easier to kill than a Bile Titan though. Or I don't know.
Yeah, with the decent group it is. But alone there, it's just heading.
Trying to kill him solo, like thinking about that, like it's way easier to kill a tank than it is to kill a Bile Titan.
Solo, I don't think so.
Because tanks have like the really good weak spots and they're like turret doesn't
Unless you
turn.
have something like rocket bots, they're pretty effective for the solo.
Calling in extraction.
But if you wanna like use secondary, it's kinda impossible to kill tanks.
Fucking brain damage, man.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Fucking brain damage, I can't input the thing.
Calling down supplies.
Oh, this is peaceful. Is that a dropship?
Yep.
I missed. It's a lot of dropships.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Oh, Hulk. Hulk coming in. That was fun, lucky. It's coming. Whoa. Oh god. It died. I think. Wait, it's not dead.
Yeah, they refuse to die on this mission.
T-minus 1 minute.
Second Hulk coming. The third, fourth,
And the third one.
fifth.
This Hulk has no arms anymore. It has one arm.
If you already break both hands and exactly where that's at.
T-minus 30 seconds.
This extract is the hell. The hell.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That extract is hell. We're all dead. There's no reinforcements.
10 seconds, clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh man.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
How many Hulks do you think there's gonna be at the extract? Oh man. Fucking executed.
I'm still standing.
Go!
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
Got rocket up my ass.
So close. You got executed. Yeah, I saw. Fucking firing squad. That was a rough extract. That was a rough extract. Level up. Nice.
One more.
The last one in this campaign is like an exterminate. It's pretty fast.
Nice.
Been like 12 months since you played PoE last time.
The Galactic War.
Oh, you need to make thinner update filters in PoB. Yeah, that's okay. The last one is like a really fast one though, if you want to stay for it. Like it's just an eradicate.
I don't still know what ascendancy I'm gonna do.
Hellpods prime.
It's just an
gonna be so
eradicate, so this is gonna be
fucking
fast maybe. Hopefully.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm thinking of an arc gun right now, man. I'm feeling an arc thrower.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm feeling an arc thrower with this one.
I'm gonna go full orbital. Yeehaw.
I'm feeling an arc thrower and mines. Arc thrower, mines, and rocket pods. That's what I'm feeling. Let's swap this.
Prepare for hell.
Ooh. The classical. Fuck, I might want to shoot down the... Man, I want to shoot down the dropships though. Yeah. I wanna shoot down dropships there.
Initiated.
Wanna drop the dropships there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam.
Also, you're pretty close to max level.
Yeah, soon.
The schoolboy.
Skullboy.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your call.
How did it bounce in there?
Stand clear.
How did this happen? Look where my Look where my Khazar is. How did this happen? It bounced through the fucking window. I don't think it's possible to get it. It's not possible to get it unless the supply also bounced. Well, I'm fucked. I'm useless. Oh man.
Man lost his joy.
I mean, I don't have a support weapon now, so I'm just fucked. I was trying to put the supplies next to it, but it fucking bounced through the window inside there. This is bullshit.
There are 2 tanks coming.
Northeast, on my position.
There's a Hulk coming.
Many Hulks.
It's fucking gas. Oh, this is fucking sucks, man. Man.
Your rival is there now.
It's 12.
Someone take this Hulk off my ass, please. Man, this fucking sucks.
Northwest, close. Calling in reinforcements.
Not today!
Unlucky, man.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where am I?
I got it also.
Jesus Christ.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I mean, you can just use it if you drop like Dark Sword already. I like lost it.
Fire in the hole! Never die!
Man. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Not today!
I'm just going from like bad to worse right now, man.
You are leaving the mission area. Heavy, southwest. On my position.
Oh, Jesus.
Reinforcing.
Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
There's a Hulk there behind the corner.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Shit's bad right now, man.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Helldivers,
Shit's really bad
outside
right
the
now.
mission area.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcing.
I don't think it's possible to go in here.
Sending in an eagle.
There's like 5 folk up there.
I don't think it's possible to go there, man. I think this is our life right now.
Calling down fortifications.
Gotta defend these mortars like hell.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I mean, we got it, but at what cost, man?
Like 6 men.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
6 men.
At what cost?
Calling down supplies.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Oh man.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I got fucking crippled. What is happening to me?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I'm not extracting.
Bye.
Extraction complete. Pelican
No.
1 beginning ascent.
No.
Victory was never in
No.
I did a solid jump to get Liar and Sawyer up there.
I can't believe my fucking support weapon bounced inside a bunker. That was unlucky. Unlucky.
I could say that was flawless.
Unlucky, man. You want to do one more quick extermination before like a PoE stall?
Any bugs?
Yeah, one quick bug extermination.
I still haven't like tried any guns on them yet.
Yeah, I want to try the machine gun on bugs.
1200 RPM.
You're out now though? Yeah, thanks for joining, Baldur. Probably gonna do like one bug extermination. And call it there. Or not call it, but like, you know. I did fucking nothing, man. It was useless.
Well done.
I was fucking useless.
Glad to have you on.
Yeah, thanks for joining.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Squadron.
Liberty calls for aid across the galaxy.
We got him.
Only you can decide where to answer. Operation complete.
It's an eradicate.
Initiate
Yeah, one quick
FTL
eradicate.
jump to the forest
Yeah.
system.
One quick eradicate, and then some PoE stall until the new league launches.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime.
I really like this map.
Mission coordinates
Like how it
locked.
generates.
Bam, 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 bam. Here? Here? Feels fucking good to have full stratagems. Heavy machine gun. Probably gonna pick an EAT. Maybe a mech. 500 kg and... What?
Ammo
Cargo.
back so you can shoot more.
Wait, that's smart. Hold I don't think we should take mech as the only, maybe EAT. Because there's gonna be... Yeah, EAT is probably good because there's gonna be chargers. I'm gonna equip the recoil armor. It's gonna be chargers, so we gotta deal with the chargers somehow, right? It's EAT and not recoil, right? Yeah. Charges and biles. I don't think like a mech is enough. Like I don't think one mech is enough.
You got like load the chargers back with the
loader back.
Yeah, load their back. That's pretty rough. Give some ass blast.
It's fucking dark. Holy.
Freedom requires stand in the way of liberty.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, it's instant file.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
I'm out.
Stunned.
I got one more EAT. Show me your face. It didn't kill it. I'm dead. I mean, it's gotta be almost dead.
Calling the summon Ossan. He's doing the major damage. Search always.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, this feels pretty good against bugs, actually. Are you? My fucking rover is not doing anything.
Nothing like the taste of freedom! Let's reload!
Hunters are pretty bad though.
That's why I have the rover.
Smart.
Yeah, this is definitely a bug weapon. This is 100% a bug weapon, man. Hell yeah.
Titan.
I got a 500 kg on it. It's moving away from it. Fuck.
Get some! Get some! That's empty.
As expected, it doesn't do much against.
Make sure to be careful next time. Accidents happen easily. Embarrassed smiley face.
What the fuck? I got fucking stun-dated! Oh no!
Sorry.
No! Man, I had forgotten about the fucking hunters. Holy fuck.
Requesting air support.
Holy fuck. There was no Discord notification? Really? Yeah, I did not ping Discord. Oh. Let me just ping Discord right after this. Oh my god. I feel like Bile Titan like leg movement shouldn't kill you instantly, man. What a landing. Yeah. Okay, man. I die a hero of democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I mean, I'm still gonna do it.
Here comes the cavalry.
Another triumph from managed democracy.
That's gonna fucking hurt.
Liberty guide your safe extraction.
Okay.
Extraction tunnel inbound.
Is that a
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That was rough.
Yeah, look how fast I'm gonna blast that one charger's back. Unless you get first.
Blast its head. Do you have samples?
Nope.
That was rough. But heavy machine gun felt way better against bugs.
Somehow I got the 8 reload off in single life. The reload time is really bad.
Heavy machine gun feels pretty good against the bugs, actually.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Biggest bug was the coder red.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice. Let me just ping Discord because we start the PoE storm. You fell through the map like 5 times? How?
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
This game needs to fix their server connection. People get DC'd left and right randomly. Yeah, for some reason today, like, a lot of random crashes for people. Okay, the PoE league is in like 30 minutes, so probably gonna start stalling for that one now.
Big thanks for the games.
Thanks for joining.
See you at the beach.
The beach. Cool.
Thanks for the games.
Cool. Let's swap to PoE. We're gonna reinvent the meta with double conversion. We're going for a kinetic blast. Poison assassin. Kinetic Blast, Poison, Assassin of Hell is what we're going for. Why haven't you gotten invited to the Ossan card? Just join the Discord, man. Join the Discord. Join the Discord, boys. Let me just ping the... Oh yeah, I didn't ping the Discord, huh? /me pings you all on Discord after 3 hours of streaming. It's time to go to the beach in like 30 minutes. In PoE. There we go. Pings you on Discord. Bow, bow. What's happening in the Discord anyway? Pretty odd. Pretty odd what? 3D model seems to be a bit to the right. Well, that's because I am a bit to the right. I'm starting the stream pretty late, yeah. What's my like? Keep not tracking. Hello? And hey, cutie form. I'm gonna go pee. So I'm not bit to the right. Can you see this? This is a fucking armrest right here, man. Challenge rewards are shit. I kinda didn't like how the challenge armor this league looks like. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna press the add button while I go AFK. I'm gonna refill my drink. You know? And we're gonna talk then like this is the where do they have the... They don't show the freaking new trans gem here, huh? The effects are boring. I think like the last challenge league's armor looked cool, but I don't really like what this one's look like. But it's okay. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go pee real quick. The load of stuff. Yeah, anyway, give me a second, I'll be right back. Bim plum plum plum. I'm back. I gotta set the filter, right? You're playing a super secret build. / me steals your build. Filter blade. Necropolis update. Bow, bow. We're gonna go with semi-strict. As usual. Let's get a different style than usual. Let's get a different style than usual. You got uber strict, uber plus strict. Okay. I don't need to customize, I just trust the never sync. So much shit was dropping. Usually I start to have a lot of shit dropping, so I should actually when I reach maps I should probably swap to a stricter filter more often. Get down. Wait, create new filter. Create new filter. Save. Press Necropolis. Do. Sync or download, save and sync. There we go. Actually got a mirror. Yeah man, I thought I had a mirror somewhere in my softcore characters. I must have deleted it. There we go. Filter setup. Path of build. Yeah, I had none, man. Man, I swear I had a mirror. I swear I have had a mirror. Maybe I'm thinking of in the wrong. I know there's a unique shield that has a mirror in the name. Maybe I'm thinking of that. Better. Do they have the kinetic blast in PoB? They don't have the new kinetic blast in PoB, so can't really do it. Can't really do it nicely. It's cropped, but I don't want to swap the croppings. I'm thinking we just do something really simple, right? Boom, boom, boom. Then we want the extra projectiles for as much as we can, because extra projectiles add for explosions, right? For the new kinetic blast. Right, get the spell suppress. You get one extra approach from here. And we have those. But I don't think this is gonna calculate it correctly. Yeah, dot multi. I don't think it's gonna calculate it correctly, that is the problem. Because this is calculating for a single instance of the explosion, right? And by default you get 4. And then it's gonna add it to 6 explosions. So I don't think the PoB... Yeah, kinetic blaster. I wanna use the new kinetic blast Transgem. Nice ping, dummy. You get pinged, nerd. Get pinged, nerd. Let's probably swap my game category in YouTube as well. Except I can't. YouTube's like stream editing is bugged right now. But something like this is probably what we go for. And I don't know, we can like
Tell G44 and Zo to embrace the spice, endure the chocolate train, and
will.
power through for the league start. The game waits for no one, not even chocolate train.
Chocolate train. This is probably pretty good, right? Like tree-wise, something like this. Something like this, probably. It's probably gonna be fine. Probably. Thing is that like we can't calculate it properly with like the kinetic blast, normal kinetic blast, because this has like a different attack damage and effectiveness of damage. The new kinetic blast has like 100 and 100, and it doesn't have the less area damage or the explosions, and then it has like added fizz based on your mana and extra purge instead to create extra explosions. So like while here adding like a GMP is like less damage, actually it's gonna be more damage because it makes 4 more explosions. And the projectile damage doesn't like necessarily affect the poisons that we do. It's gonna be a kinetic blaster. Kinetic blaster assassin. I wonder if assassin is the best for it. Should we go like like ascendant instead? Would ascendant be better? What would you get from ascendant though? Nothing really. Could you get rage from Berserker? You could get a Berserker for rage. Physical damage over time. You could get Berserker Deadeye. Would that be better? Or Berserker Raider. You would get like free frenzy charges here too. You would get onslaught, easy suppress cap. Rage would give you attack speed and more damage, but I think it's not worth because of would have like 100 easily for that. Poison cap is probably going to be like 50 or something. This is not correct, by the way. Don't look at that number. I'm gonna use it for estimating right now, but
I'm not slacking off. I'm just taking a short break.
17,610.
Okay? Don't get on my case, Volk. I'll get back to work when I want to.
17,610. I mean, there's no way it's better, right? Well, let us go from Marauder side, though. Is there like anything we'd want here? I guess there's like easy max life there. This would give us like frenzy charges, but like I don't know. And we would have like onslaught from that. It's like pretty dang movement speed already. I guess you could go Ascendant. Also gives you stun immunity. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, we're gonna stick with the assassin plan. We're gonna stick with the assassin plan. Would be dank though. Or should we? What about the assassin poison scaling? Think it's pretty weak. You get like the 25% more from crits. And you get the 25% more from here. And you get elusive. The biggest thing with assassin is the poison duration for each poison. 100% poison duration is pretty good for a lot of things. It like helps you ramp poison more. The DPS is gonna be like the same, I guess. Poison DPS. I don't have like anything put up, so that's why it's so low. Okay, don't worry about it. Like the poison DPS itself doesn't really change. I think it increases quite a bit though. But it's because of like this noxious strike thing. That you get a lot of damage. Is this even that good, actually, now that I think of it? It's okay, right? Bam, bam, bam. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I think Assassin is probably stronger. Probably stronger. For what we want to do. That tree can be optimized, you think? I mean, I just slammed shit in for now. I just slammed stuff in there for now. The goal is to just have like capped spell suppress. Or defense pretty much. We get to grab like EB or like the mana issues. Yeah, I have like, there's like nothing set up, so there's just a wand for the damage and like a wand so that we can have like the skill active, and I'm just thinking of like how the tree would look, and it would probably look something like this. We got 3.67 attacks. How do we generate frenzy charges though? That's what I'm thinking, like if we went Scion with the Raider, we would get like 3 frenzy charges. Pretty much. Would get pretty much 3 frenzy charges, which is pretty good actually. Fuck, do we actually go Ascendant instead? But is Berserker really that good? Mark on hit for free, mark, assassin or poacher or sniper. Yeah, but I think we get like I think we get we try to get the despair on hit. Despair on hit on like gloves or a ring with Despair on hit. So that like takes the mark slot. Unless we get like Whisper of Doom for some reason. In which case we could have both. Is there like any mark even that is that good? For what we wanna do? I don't really think so. Apart from like Sniper's Mark. What? Give me a Poacher Mark. Poacher's Mark. I don't think it really works. I don't think it really works with what we want to do. Man, this might actually be better as an Ascendant. Like Raider, Berserker, Ascendant. Doesn't really have any poison like synergy though. I don't know, let's just stay as Assassin. Occultist, love the Chaos Explosion, big Chaos scaling. I was thinking about Occultist first. Of doing this with Occultist, but I think it just like looks better on like a Assassin, right? Right. Poison DPS. Probably get something like that. And the poison DPS is pretty same, but like you lose so much like poison duration. And I think like I think Kinetic Blast on its own is gonna be able to clear nicely. Without like needing the explosion really. We didn't want this. I don't think we even want these actually. I think we just want that for the accuracy and attack speed. DPS is highly inflated with poison duration. It is. But that just means that we need to ramp, you know? Also, this DPS is like really low. Just don't worry about it, okay? POB is not able to calculate it properly. This is for a single explosion. We get that 4 times. Or actually, we get that like with the new Kinetic Blast, we would get that 8, 10 times. Roughly. Because the AoE, it's probably gonna like average her out to 8. Gonna be 8 times that already. Yeah. I think it's fine that the poison duration is there. Right? Yeah. Down. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, Blood Rage gives you frenzy charges, but it doesn't give you frenzy charges on like it gives you frenzy on kill, but it doesn't give you like frenzy on hit, so it's not gonna be giving us frenzy charge when we fight bosses. I mean, I guess eventually we can have like the freaking accumulator wand, and we'll probably be able to like float the frenzy charges easily. Eventually. Where do you get the accumulator wand? It's just like a rare base drop. I remember getting them from heists. As an experimented base type. You get them from heists, right? endgame rare chest that generates frenzy charges? Yeah. Guess we gotta do some heisting to get the accumulator wand. But the accumulator wand is probably gonna let us like have all charges up anyway. Yeah, it will be fun. For sure, right? We will just go with the assassin plan. We're gonna keep going with the assassin plan. What about Atlas tree, all the new endgame stuff? I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the Atlas tree, man. I got some beef jerky that I'm gonna munch on now. It's branching Exile. But yeah, this kinetic blast is the wrong one. So in order to get like the correct DPS, we would have to like add an 8 into that to get like a rough idea of how much the poison will do. Because of like the explosion count, but even still it's like not it's not correct.
Ossan is super kawaii, but don't let that go to their head. They are still the master gamer around here.
Super kawaii. Ugu. I mean, obviously like that. We also need to be a guardian boss, and then we'd probably have like a withering touch, and then we'd have the wisp support, because I want to use the wisp support. New unholy might effect. You can get the unholy might in a cluster, right? Right? Yeah, unholy might on crit. Which gives you a chance of wither on hit. The chaos conversion is whatever, we don't really care about the chaos conversion, but like the wither on hit is what we care about. Because otherwise we would have to like slam a withering touch in there, because wither is like insane DPS increase. And we'd have like Desperga, we'd have like Malevolence, probably like a level 1 precision. And like what? Agony. And we like have a grace in there. And we'll run a little bit close on the mana. There we go, we could have like grace in there for evasion. Yeah. This is not correct. This tip ain't correct. Bam, 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 bam. That chaos, huh? And then we have like the wisp support. Then we have the wisp support for like even more poisons. So we'll get like 11 poison stacks from a single hit. What brand of jinky jerky? Jacklink's. Jacklink's meat snacks. Lean beef. I like it. I think it's the best jerky that I have available. They have a lot of those like artisanal jerkies, and they all kind of just like taste like shit. They don't taste good. Slim Jim beef jerky. They have like weird like flavorings to them. They like try to go like, oh, spicy jalapeno and shit like that, but I don't know, I just don't like it. Only at original. Too much sugar. It is kind of sweet. That is right. It is kind of sweet. I would rather prefer it to be a little saltier. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. We get like Malevolence, Precision, Agony, Grace. We get the Elusive on crit. Our crit is pretty high, so we're basically gonna have Elusive whenever we can. Slim Jim Yo Mama, what the? He'll be fine. I kinda don't like the evasion though. I'd rather have armor. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I get crit immunity. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Pretty much the plan. Go for the extra 1 proj, go for the EB. Probably gonna like go up here first. EB, extra 1 proj. Spell suppress can wait. I'm just gonna get like the life. Maybe we get this first, just so we're like a little bit easier. How's TTS Gen doing today? They asked how you're doing today.
Tell them I'm functioning adequately. But if they really cared, they should know already. It's not like I'm hiding my feelings or anything. Definitely not.
What? What?
What? What a profound question coming from Ossan. I bet Ossan is pondering the mysteries of the universe. How philosophical.
Oh yeah. I sure am. Anyway, yeah, that's the plan. That's the POB plan. That's what we're gonna go for. The queue is going down.
Ossan's latest PoE build aiming for poison? Well, let's just say it's not bad, I guess. But don't get too full of yourself, Ossan. There's always room for improvement.
Log in! Log in! Log in! No way, time. Ain't no way. It's going down, man. Yeah, we've probably leveled with Cobra Lash. Cobra Lash leveling. Until we get the Kinetic Blast. Then we're gonna like try to get the Kinetic Blast of the new Kinetic Blast branch gem. And then we're gonna swap to that instantly. Probably. Yeah. They're processing the login requests, man. Let's go. Let's go. Log in, brother. What happened to last epoch? I I wanted to like make more builds in Last Epoch, but then I think about like the leveling process, and I'm like, There's like so many other games I want to play at the same time, like. I haven't really logged into Last Epoch. The game is okay. The leveling doesn't feel as good as it does in PoE. How much sugar does it have? $16 grams of sugar per 100 grams. That's a lot of sugar. 21%. It doesn't say it's that much. It says 6%. Oh, that's recommended daily. 5.6 and 35. Yeah, it has quite a bit of sugar, I guess. Explains why it's so sweet, you know. Yeah, my package says it has 5.6 grams of sugar in 35 grams of jerky. It doesn't seem like that much. It seems like a... Yeah, maybe it is. Go for a large bag of jerky. Just a massive sack of jerky. Nice. So small and cost a fuck ton. I mean, when you think about like how much it dehydrates, and then you think about like the kilo price of beef, it kind of makes sense. Oh, maximum fucking character. Goodbye Ben's Brand XDDD and Big Beam San. And Caged Dog San. Necropolis. Poison Blast San.
With innocent blood, yours is a predatory provision.
It's gonna smell up the place. Yeah. Whoa, my game crashed! Are you for real right now? GGG. Fix your fucking game. What the fuck? Gross. Ew. 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 What a fucking dog shit is, man. Instant game crash. Back to the fucking queue. What a fucking dog shit is. I'm mad. So unlucky. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Instant fucking game crash, man. Why am I making follower builds? It's not a follower build. Man. All I wanted to do was change my fucking loot filter and it crashed my fucking game. What the fuck? Dog shit. It was you. What the fuck, man? Man. Pull my cable. Man, fuck you. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for, man? Yeah. Bad on now. Man, what the fuck? Unlucky, man. Yeah. Hey man, let's watch a video. I'll fucking log back in. Just muted.
Of internet.
Guys, I'm out in the middle of the ocean, and I think there's a shark circling me right now.
I'll give you $5 million for 25% equity in our company.
What? What the fuck? God damn. What was that?
She's a good egg making me my bed, isn't she?
Loser. Fucking own.
This has to be the most patient McDonald's worker.
Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you?
Can I get a milkshake?
I'm sorry, we don't have any ice cream right now.
What?
Can I get anything else for you?
Yeah, sometimes I do want a McDonald's milkshake. What the?
This is how you make a perfect circle inside of a bubble.
How? Okay. Oh. Tension. Stepped in. Right in the nuts. You deserve that.
Here we go.
Rip spine. That's how people become paralyzed,
This
by the
pilot
way.
pulled off an incredible landing.
There's not really many other reasons to go to McDickies other than milkshake and the cola. The milkshake, the cola, and their double cheeseburgers, man. That's the reasons to go to McDonald's, man. Double cheeseburger,
How's my handsome
milkshake,
boy doing
cola.
today, huh? Huh? How's my handsome boy, huh?
doggo.
Are you doing good today, huh?
This
You
son
don't like
taught
the
his
cola?
dad how to play
You
video
don't like
games
the
and win
double
his first
cheeseburger?
Fortnite victory.
Keep shooting.
Battle Royale.
Yup. Turn right, turn right, turn right. No, the other right. Yup. Yup, that's the last guy. That's the last guy. Let's go!
Please
You did it.
Please don't. Please don't.
You get double cheeseburgers fresh.
He did it.
Eat in a parking lot so it doesn't take time to get cold.
One of my subscribers recorded a
There's
time
something
lapse
with the
of a
double
SpaceX
cheeseburger
rocket
as well.
launch.
Cool.
I guess hydrogen-powered trains are a thing now. A few days ago, China showed
Hydrogen?
off their first hydrogen-powered train that can reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour.
Why? Why do you need hydrogen-powered trains? Maybe for US where like you would just have rails with like dog shit infra. Isn't the idea of what? Why? Why?
These students were told to bring their own anti-cheating hats on exam day.
Like their hot wing? What? McDonald's hot wing?
That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Is that guy brushing his teeth over there? Why he brushing his teeth over there? Atrocious. Watch the queue. Yeah, it's 22,000. Should we watch an Elon Musk interview? Do we have like the full interview? Oh, we have. That's not the full interview. Didn't Elon Musk do an interview with like a CNN guy, and it was kind of like it's Don Lemon Elon Musk. Where is the full interview? There it is. Watch the requests. Accused for shitposting, man. I gotta adjust the crop now. There was a way to automatically like get the correct size. Hold on. I'm adjusting the crop, okay. There we go. There we go, man.
Welcome to the Don Lemon Show, everyone. We're still here. In a minute, I'm going to bring you my conversation with Elon Musk, the one that everyone is talking about. But first, let me...
Apparently this guy like did the Elon Musk interview on like Twitter, and then Elon Musk got fucking mad because he looked like a dumbass on the interview, so then he posted it everywhere.
Let me tell you a bit about the show. Contrary to what you might have heard, we weren't canceled by X. Yes, after months of begging me, wooing me to offer some exclusive content on his platform, Elon Musk decided to scrap the deal. But our plan is, and always has been, to release this show everywhere. On YouTube, on Spotify, on iHeartRadio. Just about any place you stream content. Now for my conversation with Elon. As with all my interviews, no restrictions, no ground rules, nothing off limits or out of bounds. That is until the interview ended. So what went wrong?
What went wrong?
I don't know. But my hope is that you learn something about both Elon and me, two people who come from completely different vantage points on almost every single issue. And I challenge you, Elon, to watch the whole interview and tell the world why this isn't what you claim you want on X.
That's fucking
Thank you for
sound
inviting
effect.
us here.
You're welcome.
Your Tesla headquarters. I'm surprised at how big it is. I've
the
never
fuck
seen
is
it.
that sound
Yeah,
effect?
it's about 3 times the size of the Pentagon.
Yeah.
And we built it in 16 months. It's the fastest construction project in the United States since World War II.
You keep doing
So
it.
I'm here, you know, as you know, I'm on the platform because
Massive
you
beamer.
are. You say you're a free speech absolutist, right? No conditions.
Yeah. Free speech is as much as possible within the bounds of the law.
Yeah. So the reason I'm saying that is because there are no conditions on this interview. You said that, you know, we'll speak to you for an hour. I don't like sound bites, so I welcome that. So let's get into it.
1
So
hour.
we're here in Austin. South by Southwest is going on. We're at the Tesla headquarters. You are in the process of moving SpaceX here, I understand?
No. SpaceX has a massive facility in South Texas where we build and launch Starship, and then we have in Bastrop near Austin we are about to start production at a Starlink.
Why is he stuttering so much about like his own business? Shouldn't you know? Huh?
A large Starlink factory for Starlink terminals, but it's but we're not shutting down any facilities in California.
Listen, we are here as part of a launch of a news interview show that is going to be on X.com.
Can I change my item
It's coming as
filter
the media
without
industry,
crashing
as you
there?
know, is going through a whole lot of changes.
Yeah.
X has also been affected by that. Where do you see X.com's role in the future of news and journalism, Elon?
Well, I think I see the X as it's already the #1 source of news in the world. So it is #1.
Yeah, do Viper strikes, man.
The #1 way that people actually are informed about any kind of news, meaning real-time events, is
I don't think
on the X
that's
platform, formerly Twitter.
I don't think that's really like correct. Like, I mean, sure, there's like a lot of like accurate news, but there's a lot of like shit. Like, there's a lot of fake news on X. There's so much fake news. Like the amount of like narratives that people insert into news on X is like really fucking bad. Like, I don't think you get the news. You get like a narrative shaped angle on what's happening. I don't think it's really news.
There's nothing even close for real-time news. So
I think real-time news
we also
might
want to expand
not
upon
be
that.
good because
and
like
we
people
have done
insert
so
their
with
own narratives
long-form
in there.
content. So instead of just doing what used to be called tweets, you can now do long-form posts. You can post an entire essay. In fact, you can now put an entire book, post an entire book to the platform.
Why?
You can do long-form video content. So you can do up to 4-hour video segments.
4-hour videos.
We really want news in whatever form it is, or information, I should say, in whatever form it is, to be available on our platform, whether it's short, long, text, pictures, video, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, so you can post what's
some of the
reliable
stuff that we
source and
do,
so on.
long from video, interview shows, what have you.
Yeah.
You reached out over the summer and you said it would be great to have Matto, Don Lemon, others on the left put on this platform. You receive full support. The digital town square is for all. What do you mean by that?
I just mean that we want to make sure that there are a wide variety of viewpoints. That it's, you know, we always have, for example, Tucker Carlson, who most people will view
This is exactly like your meme videos where people play long form videos while playing relevant running, but with PoE.
as being on the right.
Yeah, man.
And yeah, that's quite a prominent name
Let's
on
go,
the right.
dude.
We want to have prominent names on the left
Let's go,
as
dude,
well,
man.
to
We're a
provide
streamer now.
different views of points of view, as well as centrists. Just basically a wide range of viewpoints on the platform.
What is he
so
saying?
Users can hear different opinions. They can hear, you know, what's your point of view, what's Tucker's point of view, and and people can make their own decision about what they believe.
You didn't mean that I'm on the left? Did you think that?
I thought you were on the left, but I don't know. Well, let's just say I don't know what the left is or the right is, frankly, these days, because things can be quite polarized. But you seem.
If things are polarized, wouldn't that make it easier to know who's on the right or left? Like, that's what polarizing means, right? Polarized meaning that like things are further away from each other, right? Like there is no overlap. Wouldn't it be easier to know who's on the right or left if things are polarized? There are layers. Like I'm trying to like figure out what is he saying. Feels like he's not saying anything. He's saying words, but I'm not sure if those words have like any meaning. Sometimes coincide left and right, sometimes they don't. Yeah, like that's like the normal. Like things sometimes coincide. Oh hey.
An exile with a talent for killing.
Feels like he has points he's trying to make, but misusing words. Yeah, he's trying to make a point. I think his point is that like things are polarized. Like people are like really entrenched in their views, and I want to like have a platform where people see like a multitude of views. Then this guy is like, why do you think I'm on the left? And he's like, well, I don't know. Are you on the left? It's hard to say because things are so polarized right now. Awful talker. Yeah, I think Elon's a bad talker. Oh, this is the league mechanic now. So, okay.
Impression was that you're more likely to be described as on the left than the right.
More likely.
My sense is you're sort of center left. I don't know. You tell me.
Well,
center left.
Did you ever watch me on CNN, or did you watch?
I saw
yeah.
Most people would be center, man.
I saw segments. Yeah. But CNN is generally considered left.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
Why do I say CNN is generally considered left? I think.
Yeah, this side is central, generally like leftist, you know. Leftist fucking news media, you know what I'm saying? Why do you think that? Well, you know, CNN. What?
If you look at any sort of media survey of what is on the left or right, I think they would say, like, for example, Fox is on the right and CNN is on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So that's what...
Am I missing something here?
Okay. Are you missing something? I don't know. I think that when I read that,
not left,
I said,
is left pandering?
Like
yeah.
many of my critics or detractors, they never really watched me on CNN. They just saw the clips of me either on social media or maybe on Fox News or in conservative media, where it's sort of where I've become a character or a caricature of what I actually am, and it's taken out of context.
Sure. Well, how would you describe yourself?
I would describe myself as someone who is, I am independent in my thinking, and I vote for people based on the issues and how I feel about it, not necessarily because of political leaning of some sort.
Well, I agree with that approach. I think that's generally how people
Communist
should
News Network might very well be a bit
take
left.
things, which is, I mean, there are a whole sort of set of issues which are sort of somewhat arbitrarily bucketed into right or left.
You can like shuffle these around. What do you like?
Like most citizens.
Do you get like
think
rewards
that they would agree with some things on the left, but not everything. Some things on the right, but not everything. That's what I think most people feel, I guess.
How much longer, and maybe the answer is forever, how much longer are we going to have to call it the formerly known as Twitter? I mean, even Prince went back to Prince instead of, is it always going to be X?
It's definitely always going to be X.
So X is going through some changes. It's a lot.
No one fucking calls it X,
going
Billy.
through some changes.
Oh my God,
you're in charge of an incredible platform.
Oh my God, the Ross.
How do you feel that's going?
I think it's going pretty well so far.
You think?
We're seeing record usage. We've added a tremendous
Pussy
amount of
in
functionality I
bio.
mentioned.
Record usage, fucking pussy in bio. Record usage. Every fucking reply.
That it used to be that you could only do short, text and maybe a picture or something like that, short video. But now you can do long form text, long form video.
I don't like the long form text.
So you can not just do text DMs, you can do audio video calling.
I think it was nicer when people had to like,
the algorithm, I think,
can I stop the video? No.
And
we're watching this now.
Faster and better, and that's reflected in the increased usage.
So let's talk about that, because you said you wanted all points of view, right? It's a digital town square for all.
Yeah.
It's the platform is
short form was Twitter.
Where conservative media,
that was Twitter.
Short
form
media
right?
was left off. That moving to the right, increasingly becoming part of a conservative dialogue, and sometimes even conspiracy theories, right? There was an article recently written about you saying that you, Donald Trump, and X were the most important people or places or whatever icons when it comes to the MAGA movement. Do you agree with that? How do you feel about that?
Well, I mean, there are nonsense articles written all the time, and I certainly wouldn't agree with that one. I put it in the nonsense category.
For what?
So,
What?
The objective fact of the matter, in my opinion, was that old Twitter was.
What did he say?
The platform has kind of picked up where some conservative media has left off. That moving to the right, increasingly becoming part of a conservative dialogue, and sometimes even conspiracy theories, right? There was an article recently written about you saying that you, Donald Trump, and X were the most important people or places or whatever icons when it comes to the MAGA movement. Do you agree with that? How do you feel about
realize
that?
People don't care about truth?
Well, I mean, there are nonsense articles written all the time, and I certainly wouldn't agree with that one. I put it in the nonsense category. So,
I mean, I don't think
the objective fact of the matter, in my opinion, was that old Twitter was fundamentally a tool of the far left, and that was really, I think, a lot of it was due to being located in San Francisco, Berkeley, and so.
He's going for like the tech, leftist tech, big tech controlling narratives. Oh, first armor just have a strength requirement. Okay, got a corpse.
Well, this one's got.
Yeah, the Twitter is kind of ass, you know. You're watching this playing FF14, watching Copenhagen Major with Goobers and Discord and under civil.
This corpse will do.
Oh, cool. We got a corpse now.
It wanted to essentially project the SF Berkeley political dogma.
I mean, that's kind of.
Do you think it was far left?
Yes, I do.
I used to get. I actually got off the platform because I would get so much hate tweets when it was called in, so much hate tweets and just guff from right-wing conspiracy theorists being called everything from fag to.
Sure. It's the internet, you know.
Oh.
People will do.
Whoa.
I mean, I've been called every name times 1,000.
Yeah. Do you agree that it's right now and that even it's moved into sort of MAGA land conspiracy theory?
I certainly don't think it's right. I
wouldn't say Twitter is
Twitter
still
suspended and suppressed accounts that you'd call on the right 10 times more than they did accounts on the left. And even when they did suspend an account on the left, it was because of arguments between two people on the left.
It's crook left,
the political
it's
donations
left.
of old Twitter were 99% Democrat. Does that sound left-wing or right-wing to you?
The Twitter donations?
Yes. You know, when they look at donations...
I wouldn't say like Democrats is like equal strictly left-wing though. It's kind of fucked that like you have a large media platform that like gives most of their donations to a single political party. I think Twitter shouldn't donate to anyone. I think Twitter shouldn't donate to any political party. You know, like Democrats or Republicans. Political scientists. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like I mean, sure, like if you compare like Democrats to Republicans, like sure they're on the left, but like it's more like center left and like R left. Kind of ban donations because you're gonna cause outright corruption. Yeah, but like a large media platform shouldn't really be. Like I'm saying that it brings up a conflict of interest, doesn't it? When you like have a large media platform that is like kind of standard for people to use, and you're like trying to influence politics, be it like with whatever way it is. Lobbyism. I mean, it might just be lobbyism. Lobbying. I think lobbying is fine because like a random person is not gonna know what is like good for a certain industry, whereas like industry professionals might know. Donations already on corruption spectrum, kinda, right? I don't know. Depends on the donations. It's legal. We know what parties have been funding by who. I mean, at least it's like transparent in that sense that like you have like visibility of what the donations are. But I don't think a lot of people like. You can say it's transparent, but I don't think a lot of people go like, okay, well, let's see what like kind of political donations. What is the like inclination of this platform? No, I don't think most people do that. Increased chance for resistance modifiers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Back from a company. If a company donates literally 99% of all donations are to Democrats, does that strike you as a left-leaning or a right-leaning
Oh, you mean the company donated? I understand what you're saying.
What I'm trying to tell you is that Twitter employees, people at Twitter, their political donations,
People
were
at
99%.
Well, if it's people working at Twitter, can you like restrict where they donate? No, really. You as a company, you can't really. I thought he was talking about Twitter's donation. He's talking about people who worked at Twitter. You can't really do anything about that. I mean, I guess you can try to get like more Republicans working for your platform, but like, are you gonna like start controlling in your fucking job interview to like have a solid split? Like, maybe, you know, certain political party people just are like drawn to like, I don't know, man. Like Twitter is in San Francisco or California anyway, and that's like majority Democrat state, right? So when you have like employees from there, obviously they're gonna donate Democrat.
Literally 99% to Democrats.
Based for conflict of interest, thus you can reserve the right to hire them.
Group. My question to you, leading into this, is about MAGA.
Depends on like what position they're in.
Speaking of MAGA, you recently met with Donald Trump.
If they're in like so if they're in like community manager positions where they get to like, I keep pressing I to open my inventory, and it like makes the video small. It's like a community manager position or something, then like I don't know, man. It gets kind of murky, you know.
What did you guys talk about?
I was at a dinner. I was not done. I was at a breakfast at a friend's place, and Donald Trump came by. That's it.
Trump.
So you didn't go there to meet him?
No, I went to a friend of mine's house, and it said Donald Trump's coming by for breakfast.
Wait, why is he so nervous? Why is this thing in the essence
so you know,
right now?
Okay, fine.
What did you discuss?
Facebook won't hire a CEO that has stocks on TikTok. Yeah.
Let's just say he did most of the talking.
What?
What did he say?
The normal things he says. There was nothing particularly groundbreaking or new, but...
why does he sound so nervous, man? Elon's not a strong public speaker, huh?
President Trump likes to talk, and so he talked. I don't recall him saying anything that he hasn't said publicly, and that was it. It was just a breakfast.
This thing is too strong.
Money?
He didn't.
Did he ask you for a donation?
No.
He didn't.
No.
You said you're not going to donate to any candidate.
That's correct.
Why not?
I mean, you shouldn't.
I think
if you're a CEO of a large media company, you probably shouldn't. I will find in the right words. Yeah.
Well, I'll voice my opinion. I think
you shouldn't publicly support
a thumb on the scale monetarily. That is, you know, significant.
Are you going to loan him money to help pay his bills?
You shouldn't.
Not at all. Pay his legal bills.
I'm not paying his legal bills in any way, shape, or form.
And he did not ask you for money.
And he did not ask me for money.
Are you going to? So you're not going to endorse a candidate?
I may, in the final stretch, endorse a candidate, but I don't know yet. I want to make a considered decision before the election.
Where he's going to say something offensive?
Decide to endorse a candidate, then I will.
He's being very careful.
Are you leaning towards anyone?
No.
You're not leaning towards anyone because you've been
leaning away from Biden.
You're leaning.
I've made no secret of that.
Are you concerned about losing your security clearance if Biden is reelected? Does that have anything to do with it?
Security clearance?
No.
You are leaning away from Biden, but you're not going to endorse
Mm-hmm.
anyone. It seems like an endorsement of President Trump because there are only two people who are running now. Nikki Haley is out.
I mean, a lot could happen between now and the election, so we'll see.
But like that would like just be a reason to like kind of step away from publicity, right? Like I don't think he really needs to be in public view constantly. Like he's not really a public person. He's made himself into a public person, and like does he like really need to? I don't know, Elon. Yeah, I don't think like when you think about it, he's just like a CEO, right? Like how many CEOs are like public people? Like I think the reason why a lot of CEOs aren't public people is because like they say dumb shit online and then their fucking stock crashes. So like
who in the final analysis are the choices for president, and at that point, I may or may not endorse one of the candidates. If I do, I will provide a very detailed explanation of why I am endorsing one or the other.
At that point, might you contribute or donate?
Wait, where's the donation?
I think it's unlikely.
So you have been posting up a storm, as you always do in the
He's
past couple weeks, about the
Fucking
redesign of the Tesla Roadster coming at the end of this year. Are there any kind of updates that you can talk about to expect
Tesla.
from your flagship EV? I mean, Tesla stock is down in the last 6 months. What's next for the company?
Stock's down because the Cybertruck
stocks
is
go up and down, but what really matters is, are we making and delivering
Intention to
great
survive.
products? The Tesla products are
not
outstanding.
The Cybertruck is a fucking disaster. Like, there's huge manufacturing faults. The car, I don't think it's even sold in the EU because it's not gonna pass like safety regulations because it has like no crumple zones. It's really bad. Also, like, he's trying to union bust currently in. I wonder what happened. Like, there was a huge union strike in Sweden in the Tesla factories, where like a lot of it was like the mechanics were like wanting union contracts for Tesla work, and like they're refusing it. Like Elon himself has said that, like, you know, union, bust that fucking union. So then, like, a lot of other like unions are joining in to kind of boycott Tesla work. So Teslas aren't getting like unloaded, Teslas aren't getting shipped, Teslas aren't getting serviced. It's fucked. Apparently it's fucked. Self-insert. Now compared to that, like what the union strikes are happening in Finland right now, like it's completely fine because the unions are fighting against the corporation, you know. In Finland they're fighting against the government right now, like fucking dog shit, go to work. What the fuck, man? 3 Quicksilver flasks, man, I'm gonna be fucking zooming. Depends on the union, any organization can be corrupt. I think like unions in Finland are slightly corrupt, man. Unions in Finland are like, they have a lot of investments in like housing. So like anytime there's like any changes to like the housing income assistance, unions start to go batshit crazy because like they're basically getting that housing income assistance as their income. Like the government ends up subsidizing unions' investments. Even right now, like I don't think the reason why they're fighting is because of the strikes. I think the reasons why they're fighting is because of like the housing income assistance is like getting dropped a lot. And they don't want it dropped because they have so many fucking rental properties, like they're giga landlords. Swedish laws require companies to sign union contracts unless says, lol, nope, I'm the boss here. Yeah, literally. So like all the union workers were like, what the fuck? No, you're not. And they're like refusing to work with Tesla.
Last year, the Tesla Model Y was the
care about
best-selling
existing employees not
car of
losing
any kind
benefits?
in the world.
I mean, that's what they should
so
care
it was
about.
1.2 million units. It was the best-selling car despite being, I think, around 50% more expensive than the next best-selling vehicle.
I think like as a worker, like you shouldn't care too much about the company, right? Like you should care about in the sense that like it's your workplace and like company doing better can like potentially mean that you do better, but like that's it. Like I don't think you should have more loyalty than that to like your workplace. Like why is there a legion here? You shouldn't have like more loyalty than that. Like it's just a workplace. Like if it becomes unprofitable for them, they're gonna like fucking toss you aside pretty much. Unless like bigger corporations, maybe like smaller corporations where like it's like when the workplace is smaller and you have like more personal connections, but like a big corporation, man, like toss you aside, man. Like you shouldn't sacrifice yourself for the company, you know?
Of any kind, not just electric. So
yeah, but the companies must take care about you. Yeah, if the company cares a lot about you, then you can care a lot about the company. But if they don't care about you, then why would you care about them?
We launched the Cybertruck. Obviously, that's being very well received.
That's questionable if it's very well received.
I think over 1 million orders for the Cybertruck.
So, 1 million orders, huh? Movement speed.
It's a really special product. That is, I think the Cybertruck is one of those products that comes along really once in several years, maybe once a decade. The Cybertruck is a once-a-decade product. It is so
sure is, man.
Special and
it's so special and
I think it's our best product.
That's your best product?
But everyone improves over time. I mean, Apple, I thought my phone was here, but Apple, you know, the phone got better over time. I'm sure your cars will get better over time. You've been tweeting about the updates and the roadsters. There's something that we should expect?
Sure, you did mention the roadster, so like,
I
I
need
don't
my
want to give
frost
away,
blink socketed in.
you know, much more than what I said.
If your employer gives you
publicly.
extra money because
It's just
business
that the
booming, you're
roadster
willing to
will
work
be,
extra when things are bad. Yeah,
a collaboration
if
between
employer,
SpaceX and
employer
Tesla.
cares about you, then you can care about the
you know,
employer.
you can expect some rockety stuff there.
A flying car?
What?
Maybe.
What the fuck, man? I need my freaking blue socket so that I can have.
No, I gotta reserve the cool stuff for the, you know, when we actually
Any
unveil.
blue
But
sockets, Billy?
it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna have some rocket technology in it.
What?
I think the only way to do something
Rocket
that's
technology?
cooler than the Cybertruck is to combine
What is that
SpaceX
strongbox and why does it
and
look like
Tesla
that on the
technology
map?
to create something that's not even really a car.
Then what would it be?
Something that's never existed before.
I'm getting Jetsons vibes.
Totally Jetsons vibes.
What?
The ones may not be aware, like, some things that I have said publicly is that it'll do 0 to 60 in under 1 second. So
why?
That's by far faster than any you know, sports car.
Why do you need speed?
That exists.
Sports car.
And that's not even the most exciting thing about it.
Does it have wings?
No, it does not have big wings. Because big wings would be unwieldy on the road.
Does it have propellers?
It does not have propellers.
It has wheels.
It does have wheels. Roads for 20 questions.
Does it have a steering wheel?
Not exactly.
What is it?
It'll have a drive-by-wire yoke, essentially, like a...
What?
Kind of like the way aircraft or modern jets are controlled.
And do you think it's the way of the future that everyone will follow your lead on this?
I don't think anyone will ever make anything like the roadster that we're going to make.
Let's talk now about SpaceX, Tesla. You got a lot of lawsuits. You've got X.com. You got a lot going on. How do you relax?
Well,
I'm gonna die.
I relax. I spend time with my kids, my friends, and I, you know, think somewhat of a nerd technologist. So I like playing video games.
New weapon, man.
So, I'll play video games with friends online.
Which one?
Lately, I've been playing Diablo.
Diablo 4.
And but I've played almost all the games over the years.
All the games?
A long time ago, I was like,
bro, he played all the games.
Good at Quake. This is really dating me.
He plays all the games.
Like 25 years ago.
I don't know video games. I just know that my great nephew loves Fortnite and some other stuff. He's always with the headphones and
even the boring games.
So that helps you relax, right? So
yeah, and the nice thing is if you've got friends in different cities and they're playing the same game, you can both go online at the same time and play the game together, even though you're in different cities.
Listen, I'm not asking you anything that anyone else hasn't asked you about your controversial stuff that you tweet. You post a lot of controversial stuff. Is that considered blowing off steam?
You know,
well, I guess I do enjoy using
rolling
the
shit.
I mean, I do call the X platform the PvP or player versus player platform.
It's fucking Twitter, the wilderness, man. It's the wildy. It's the fucking wildy. The Dark Souls of social media platforms. Well, if it's PvP, then how come block exists, man? Like, remove block and then it's fucking PvP. Like, let's go, man. Remove blocks and mutes and then we're like real PvP, man. That's the only way to get the real PvP. Can I get a fucking weapon, man? I gotta go buy a weapon. Give me stuff. Fucking at me when I invade DMs on the PvP social media platform. So known as Twitter.
So in video games, there's player versus like environment, where you're not playing against other people, and then there's PvP, which is like hardcore. You're actually playing against other people, And
hardcore.
But that's blowing off steam for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is to some degree, not always. I mean, obviously I use it for to post jokes, to post you know,
my fucking dips.
sometimes trivia, sometimes things that are of great
What
importance.
is he talking? What is he?
So you
what
do
is
a
he
lot
even
of
on
it at
about,
night,
man?
like late at night. So when you're doing this, are you sober when you do it?
Almost always.
Are you an
Under the
alcoholic,
influence of
Elon?
anything?
No, I don't drink. I don't really.
Are you an
no,
alcoholic, Elon?
No.
So you got no drink, no smoke, no nothing. I mean, you smoke pot with Rogan.
I had one puff.
Yeah.
I think anyone who smokes pot can tell I don't know how to smoke pot.
But you've admitted that you have a ketamine prescription.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Well, I mean, it's pretty private to ask somebody about a medical prescription, you know. But I think it's something I'd say, like, there are times when I have
Bro, I can't kill this.
sort of
No.
I don't know, like a negative chemical state in my brain.
Bro,
like depression, I guess.
I need a weapon.
Or like
please.
depression.
Why
that's
haven't I dropped a
not
fucking
linked
weapon?
to any negative views, and then ketamine
Please.
is helpful for getting one outside
Give me
out
a
of
weapon,
a negative
please.
frame of mind.
Well,
Give me
listen,
a fucking dagger.
In fact, I generally, obviously I'm not a doctor, but I would say if someone has depression issues, they should consider talking to their doctor about ketamine instead of SSRIs.
Listen, I think that ketamine and drug therapy is
Fuck is ketamine?
increasingly becoming more in the mainstream.
Yeah.
Do you think you're doing it under a doctor's care, right?
Yeah. Literally a prescription from an actual, a real doctor, not like, you know.
Yeah. But do you feel like you ever abuse it?
Horse
I don't think so.
tranquilizer?
If you
What?
use too much ketamine, you can't really get work done. So I have a lot of work. So I'm typically putting in, like, you know, 16-hour days. That's normal for me, and it's rare for me to even take off a weekend day. So I don't really have, like,
Bro,
you know,
is
a
this
situation
real life?
where I can be not
Fucking daggers don't
for
exist in
an
the
extended
game.
period of time. Like I can't really get wasted when
Oh, that's
because I can't get my work done.
So how
Let's
often
just,
do
like,
you
put this
take
on
it?
Well, it'd be like a small amount once every other week or something like that.
But there's not on the bottle where it says take this dose this many times a week or whatever if it's
Yeah,
under a
that's
doctor's.
the dose. And there are several weeks will go by where I don't.
What
use
is
it.
this fucking
You don't
interview,
use it.
man?
Yeah,
Why are
I
they
think
talking about
like I said, I
horse
think
tranquilizer?
what I find ketamine is if you have, like, literally like a chemical state in your brain that you can't just think yourself out of.
Think about some ketamine on this interview.
Ketamine is helpful for getting you out of a depressive mind state.
You suffer from depression, or you have a depressive mind state? And I ask you as someone who has suffered from depression.
Are you depressed?
I wouldn't say
Dylan?
that I wouldn't say that I have like a case of like extended depression.
What is this?
It's just once in a while I get into a negative sort of chemical mind state. Once in a while, it's not a common thing. But once in a while, it does happen.
Where do you think that comes from?
Where do you think you're depressed, Dylan?
Genetic, basically.
Genetic
Do you
depression?
think it's just genetic history?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, some people are just wired to be happy all the time. Some are unfortunately wired to be sad a lot of the time. And in my case, I'm generally pretty positive and optimistic. But once in a while, I don't know what happens.
Does corpse level affect the item level?
Like I said, I think it's just chemical tides to your brain once in a while. It's like a brain storm.
Yeah.
Bro.
Do you ever worry that this may get in the way of your government contracts and clearances, and also and Wall Street as well?
Well, from a standpoint of Wall Street, what matters is execution.
Execution.
You know, are you building value for investors? Tesla is worth about as much as the rest of the car industry combined. From nothing.
I think it's because it's overvalued.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's because it's overvalued.
As I mentioned, we had the best-selling car on Earth last year. So from an investor standpoint, if there is something I'm taking, I should keep taking it.
Have you talk about your ketamine use and depression? Have you also have said, and
the reason I should say, the reason I mentioned the ketamine prescription on the X platform was because I thought maybe this is something that can help other people. That's why I mentioned it.
Yeah. Can we talk about the great replacement theory now? Some of the things that you post, a great replacement theory. You think that Democrats, President Biden's immigration plan open up.
That was a fucking... What the fuck was that pivot? Whoa! We're talking about ketamine and depression. Okay, what do you think about the Great Replacement, Elon? Do you think it's happening? What the fuck? Oh, getting fucking whiplash.
Off the border, you said that the president is getting, and Democrats are doing it to get more votes.
Holy.
But undocumented immigrants cannot vote in federal elections, so how is that possible?
Curious, you're saying they get more votes, but you can't vote unless you're a citizen. What's he gonna say? How's he gonna respond? How's he gonna respond?
Right. Well, you're conflating two things. One is great replacement theory. The other is, which I don't subscribe to that. I'm simply saying that there is an incentive here. If legal immigrants, which I think have a very strong bias to, at least everything I've read, it's a very strong bias to vote Democrat.
Immigrants?
The more that come into the country, the more they're likely to vote in that direction. But it is, in my view, a simple incentive to increase voters, Democrat voters. And yeah, so the question is like how? So there's a few ways that this works. One is that when the census is done, the census is based on all people in an area, whether they are citizens or not. So if there are a concentration of people who came here illegally in a particular state or
but consensus
state, that state will actually then get an increased number of House seats. So the House seat apportionment is proportionate to the number of people and the number of citizens. So the illegals overwhelmingly go to places like California and New York, and if you just look at the math, if you look at the apportionment with and without illegals, I believe California would lose. I believe the blue state, there would be a net loss of blue states of approximately 20 seats in the House. This also applies to the Electoral College. So you say, like, well, this also applies to electing the president, because the electoral votes are also done by apportionment the same way that House seats are done.
But the reason, Elon, the Electoral College is in place is to balance that, is so that doesn't happen. So what you're saying about it is the exact opposite of the reason why the Electoral College is there. The Electoral College at this point,
I have no idea how the fucking Electoral College works. And like, yes, I think they have like every area has like a certain amount of like gigavotes that they can cast, depending on like how many people there are, and then like the people can like vote for who casts the gigavotes. I'm not sure how it works out, man. I have no idea.
At this point in our history,
most people don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's
people
US
who are
system,
in smaller states and red states much more of an influence over our elections than people who are in blue states, and the majority of the people in this country. That's what the Electoral College does. It actually does the exact opposite of what you're saying. It protects people who are in smaller states and protects people who are in red states.
Well,
the red states, because they tend to be smaller and less populous.
I think that statement is what you said is true, but what I said is also true, which is that if, as is the case, a disproportionate number of legal immigrants go to blue states, they amplify the effect of a blue state vote. And the math, as I understand it, you can research this obviously very easily.
Gerrymandering is a scam on its own.
It's pretty straightforward to
research
this. But
I know that they like do the electing districts, and they use a thing called like gerrymandering, where like they like line up the district to like combine similar voters into like one district. Like they like try to balance it so that it's favorable. So if you would have like a low income neighborhood, it might get like gerrymandered, like it might get zoned in the voting area such that it's like the population gets like smaller or something. I'm not like really sure of the specifics actually now that I think of it. I know that it like happens like they line up the areas and they count the people in there, and like that's basically their voting block or something.
Someone's been busy.
How it works. I think they shouldn't do that on state level, right? It feels kind of like, but America is fucking huge, I guess. Like each state in America is like the same as a country, so when I think about it, it's the same as in Finland. Like you have like the counties essentially, and like the counties are lined up, but in Finland it's pretty like rigid how they're lined, and basically like a single person's vote in Lapland is gonna be worth more than a single person in Helsinki. But Helsinki has like more like total seats when they like when they count for like when they count for the parliament. Helsinki has more seats available, but a single person's vote has more influence in Lapland, where there's like less seats, but there's also less people. They try to balance it out so that it's like pretty much the same, like one person's vote is going to connect pretty much to the same seat amount, but it's kind of, I don't know, it doesn't work out because like the population numbers are not like static, right? So it's gonna keep moving around. So you're gonna end up where like some areas are like worth more or less. Now that I think of it, like you need like the voting districts, don't you? Because otherwise you're just like fucked. Minimum amount plus a dynamic amount. In the way they count the votes in Finland is kind of fucked. When I think about it, like you don't actually when you're up for election, you're not up for election as an individual. You're up for election for your party, and like. How it works is like everyone's votes get counted together, and then like the person who got the most votes in the party, like that is their electoral number, basically like the sum of all votes in that party. So party A's like candidates all like get counted together. Person A who got like the most votes gets like the full sum from party A, and the second, like the person who came in second gets half of that sum. That's to ensure that like there's pretty much an even split between like different. That's why like Finland they can't really go to a two-party system. That like way they count the votes makes it so that it's not gonna happen, because a small party, when they pool it all together, they're still gonna have like more votes than like as like the fucking election number goes down. So they're still gonna get a seat. Or like they're gonna get some seats regardless. Because like the first person gets like 100% of the number, second person gets like 50%, the third person gets like 25%, and so on. So like pooling votes to one party, you're like pretty much never going to end up in a situation where one party gets like 50% of all the seats. It's kind of weird when you think about it, I guess.
My understanding is that there would be that the Democrats would lose approximately 20 seats in the House if illegals were not counted in census, and that's also 20 less electoral votes for president. So illegals absolutely do affect the who controls.
I'm not sure if that's
House,
true or not.
The House and who controls.
Not president to have very few seats in Congress.
It does not affect the Senate.
In blue states, you're talking about. I don't believe that your information on that is right. So listen, let's talk more about the Great Refresh.
I don't know if that's
you posted.
That doesn't sound right. I don't think that sounds right. Did any of you vote for EU president? Are the elections even going on right now? I think they are the EU elections, right? I don't think you vote for the president. You vote for like the EU Parliament members, right? And then you vote for the Parliament members, and then like the Parliament members like vote for the like chairman or whatever, how the fuck it works.
On X about this Jewish conspiracy.
You never vote on anything. I mean, that's your choice.
I just said that there's a simple matter of incentives. You don't need a conspiracy when you have basic incentives. In my view, there's a basic incentive. There's fundamental that for the Democrat Party to foster and usher in a large number of illegals. And you don't need a conspiracy in that case because you have a very basic incentive. You could say I'm wrong about that incentive, but that's my view. I'm not buying into. I didn't buying some great replacement theory. Yes. I'm simply saying there appears to be a very clear incentive for Democrats to maximize the number of illegals because it helps them win elections.
I'm talking about.
Nice. I'm not saying that there's a great replacement going on. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, there seems to be an incentive to replace people. I'm not saying it's like happening, but it's kind of curious. So you're basically saying that that's what you think is happening. Basically saying that you think great replacement is happening. You're just going like... you're like beating around the bush because you're a puss. Pussa. Nice. Puss.
The Great Replacement Theory is also part.
Oh shit! This
of
puts
a
you right
Jewish
here now.
conspiracy theory.
Nice.
And when you did the tweet, or you responded to the tweet about that,
Whoosh.
you ended up apologizing, and which I think is, you know, it's good that you ended up apologizing. You went to Auschwitz with Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Right? So you said you learned your lesson. What did you learn?
Frankly, I would have been surprised.
What did you learn, Elon?
I said I learned my lesson.
You said you learned your lesson when you apologized, and you said you went to Auschwitz. You saw what.
No, I was already aware of these things, and the nature of my comment that really inflamed people. What I was trying to say, and I did very quickly clarify. This is what I'm saying: is that
what are you saying?
A number of prominent Jewish philanthropists fund groups that they should really take a closer look at funding, because some of the groups they fund, I think, are anti-Semitic.
Do you understand the connection between the two? There's a connection between, you said Democrats, the Great Replacement Theory, but when it comes to the actual Great Replacement Theory, originally it was started about Jewish people, as you said, flooding in the country, and then now people are using it for Democrats, saying the same thing about Democrats, flooding.
My view is a simple matter of incentive. I actually don't see an incentive for Jewish people to want to get legal immigration. I don't think there is such an incentive.
The Great Replacement Theory is a neo-Nazi trope. It's in the neo-Nazi manifesto. It's in the Turner Diaries. It's referenced by the Buffalo mass shooter in his manifesto, where 10 people, black people, were murdered in Buffalo. There's the actual title of the Christchurch Shooters Manifesto. 51 people in the Muslim mosque were murdered. 23 people murdered in El Paso by a shooter who used the same language that you use in that manifesto when you say...
Oh no, Elon's just he's just been thinking that he's gonna meme a little bit. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the anointment thing. I gotta organize this.
Hispanic invasion. Is that not
Hispanic
invasion?
And you quoted a tweet that called it a Hispanic invasion.
If I quote something, it doesn't mean I agree with everything in it.
Why'd you quote it then? Did you quote it to like disparage it? Did you like quote it to say like this is disgusting? How did you quote it? Do they have the quote? Please have the quote. Please have the quote ready. Please have it ready, man. Ooh.
It's just something that I think this is something worth people should consider.
Why would you quote something?
What? What? Hey Elon, did you know that like this thing that you're talking about is like usually used by like really fucking racist and bad groups to like justify violence against like minority groups of people? You quoted it like, yeah, I just thought it's something for people to consider. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why are you doing this interview? What the fuck?
Something that you didn't believe.
Because anything I quote is going to have a whole range of statements. Doesn't mean I agree with everything in it.
Do you think if you moderated yourself more, if there was better content moderation on the platform, that you wouldn't have to answer these questions from reporters about the Great Replacement Theory as it relates to
I don't have to answer these questions.
Great Replacement Theory as it relates to Jewish people? Do you think that?
I don't have to answer questions from reporters. Don, the only reason I'm doing this interview is because you're on the X platform and you asked for it. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I would not do this interview.
So you don't think do you think that you wouldn't get in trouble, or you wouldn't be criticized for these things?
I'm criticized constantly. I could care less.
You don't care.
Bro, it's not about caring. It's like, brother, you're like fucking, you're signal boosting like fucking Nazi conspiracies. What's wrong with you? Oh, I just don't care. Like, maybe you should care.
No, I don't.
Why not?
I don't think people should care what the media thinks about them. They're terrible judges of character.
Even someone who has one of the biggest social media and biggest information platforms in the world, you don't care? You don't think?
Yeah, he's whistleblowing.
You have any
not whistleblowing, but he's like,
you have any responsibility to the truth or moderating the platform?
you're conflating the truth with the media, and I think the media is not truthful.
Well, not with just the media. I mean, just the truth in general.
I care about the truth very much. That's why we have, for example, community notes on the X system.
The community notes is such a dog shit system. Like it's actually like brigaded by a lot of people. There's like, you know, activist groups who like actively go into people who they don't. There's like they have like people in the community notes, like list people who can like do community notes, and then they like conspire to add like community notes to like people who they don't agree with, like to their posts, like even like completely fucking mundane community notes, because if your post gets community noted, that means that you don't get revenue for it like anymore. So they're like adding community notes that don't even relate to it. Like they're brigading down community notes that would like look bad for their favorite guys. And like, man, the community note system is really fucking, it's really bad. It's just like weaponized again. It's not good. It is not a good system. It's good when it's used properly, but people are like not using it properly. There are some like dipshits on Twitter that like deserve to get called out, but like, I don't know, man, do they deserve like a mundane community note? Or like, I don't know. It's bad.
Where
the left extremist
in order
buzzword?
for a community note to surface and provide corrective information about what somebody posts, and my posts are equally subject to this. I've been community noted many times.
Have you?
In order for a community note to surface, people who have historically disagreed must agree in order for a community note to surface. And all of the code for community notes is open source. All of the data is open source, so you can completely recreate it from scratch. The way to build trust is transparency.
I have noticed community notes. I think that you are right about that, and I do think community notes are helpful. I think
they're helpful in
type of
some
content
cases.
moderation, I do think that's helpful. You recently called content moderation
Mass media is just corrupt by nature.
Chastity belt. Do you think that you believe that X and you have some responsibility to
is Elon getting like cummed out by mass fucking content moderation? Is he all cummed out? They're keeping him from like achieving maximum goon. That's fine.
moderate hate speech on the platform?
I think we have a responsibility to adhere to the law, and we have a responsibility to be transparent about when things are shown, why they're shown.
No.
So that's why we open source our algorithm.
I think the open source algorithm was a mistake.
I think once you start going beyond the law, now you're putting your thumb on the scale. And we don't want to put our thumb on the scale.
It doesn't concern you that hate speech has gone. Research shows that it's gone up on the platform.
An actual phenomenon.
That's not concerning.
People keep applying
that
demonstration willy-nilly. Yeah.
Went down.
The study from the Institute of Strategic Dialogue found that anti-Semitic tweets doubled from June 22 to February 2023. One study reported that as many as 86% of the posts reported for hateful content remained up after being reported. Hate speech.
Bro, I would not want to see the number for like how much the anti-Semitic tweets have like increased in like the recent year. It's probably like up 500% or something. It's probably really fucking bad. It's probably really fucking bad.
On the platform is up.
So what they will typically do is they will count the number of posts, but not count the number of views. So what matters is, was that post given high visibility, or what did like one?
That's kind of true. Like, who cares if it's like some 10 view post Andy like liked once by his own like alt account? Who fucking cares? Or do you even discuss what is anti-Semitic or not? Who decides it? I don't know, man. I mean, it's kind of same as like racism, they just say anti-Semitic, but like it would be the same as like being like Muslim phobic, or like I don't know, religion phobia essentially. Right? Isn't that kind of what anti-Semitism is? Most of because the Gaza issue. I mean, yeah, but you know,
person see it.
Just got what is raised towards your platform. Just don't be racist, man.
How many times was hate content viewed on our platform? It is down substantially.
Yeah. Well, that's not what the study shows. And you said you like transparency. I'm going to show you this. And
Don, you can get a study that will tell you whatever you want.
But
that's true.
These are just a handful of extremely. You look at those anti-Semitic and racist tropes and tweets. And as of this morning, there's still
What the fuck are you 70s on like fire?
On X.
Oh man.
And from your own content policy, these posts should have been deleted. So why haven't they been deleted? Why are they still there? Did you?
Well, that's one wasn't anti-Semitic. That was just racist.
But these have been up there for a while.
Are they illegal?
They're not illegal, but they're hateful, and they can lead to violence. As I just read to you, the shooters, you know, in all of these mass shootings, attributed social media to radicalize.
So Don, you
they attribute social media, but I don't think it's actually like. I think there's more than social media that goes with like, you know, mass shootings, and of course they're gonna attribute it, but like I don't like. Would you trust like a person who has like very clear like some mental illness? I wouldn't like necessarily trust them to like self-describe what is wrong with them or like what caused them to do something, you know. I wouldn't necessarily trust that. Like, sure, they will write it in their manifesto, but like, I don't know if it's like gonna be social media that will like push them over, you know. Just like I wouldn't trust like any like person who has like some bad mental things going on, like self-describing like what it is exactly that they are like. What is exactly causing it? Like, it might not be that. Like, it's very likely not that thing, right? You know, it's like self-diagnosing almost.
Love censorship is what you're saying.
No, I don't love censorship.
Then why are you asking?
I believe in moderation, but I don't believe in
censorship. Moderation is a propaganda word for censorship.
But don't you think free speech is one thing, right? Or not, you know.
Look, if something's illegal, we're going to take it down.
Mass shooter who have shut up PewDiePie in their manifesto hardly means PewDiePie should be held responsible for shooters. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, a mass shooter says like we can subscribe to PewDiePie. Like, I don't think that means that like PewDiePie drove his radicalization and like such, and as such should be like equally responsible for it. Like, the dude makes fucking stupid gaming videos, man. I mean, not anymore, I guess. Like, that just makes like, what is this? All Flame Ember. Ooh. He just makes like gaming videos. I don't think he like radicalized anyone. What? Fox News and CNN. I mean, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't trust them. Like, when they say that this is the reason. Well, it's probably not. It's probably not the reason. Well.
If it's not illegal, then we're putting our thumb on the scale and we're being censors.
You're putting your thumb on the scale for moderating hate speech. I mean, you don't put out child pornography. That's not.
It's illegal.
Some people would say that's considered censorship. I'm just saying. You.
No, I literally, Don, you know, I literally said, if something is legal, okay, we will obviously remove it.
Can I like?
Okay.
But if it's not legal, the laws in this country are put forward by the citizens. We're a democracy. If those laws are put in place.
Shooter's name.
By
the shooter's name doesn't matter.
To those laws.
Okay, I agree.
I think it's good to forget the name of like mass shooters because
you're actually going beyond
those guys
the
are fucking losers, man.
Okay, agreed with the law. But if you are doing something that promotes hate and violence and ultimately leads to killing, you don't feel you have any responsibility not to do that?
I think like, you know, mass shooters like mass murderers should get like really lame nicknames like Small Dick Joe or like like Small Dick Joe or like, you know, Couldn't Come Peter or like, instead of like, you know, X and X mass shooter, you know. Fucking like Nerd Loser at number 5. Like in the old days, yeah. No, man, but fucking in the old days they call him fucking Jack the Ripper. The axe murderer of the Moonlight Shadow. What the fuck, man? Call him like fucking. I don't know, man. Or hardly care about what people think is like purpose. I don't know.
All the time that lead to violence. And
why is this guy regioning this much? What the fuck is this?
Shouldn't they?
Look at
like
this.
You're applying a differential
I
standard
can't kill him.
But that would never be in mainstream media. These types of images, that type of language, those things would never be. We'd never, when I was in mainstream media, we'd never promote things that would be anti-Semitic. We would never promote things that would.
Either.
Did you Did you not see those?
You said promote. If content is on the platform, that doesn't mean we promote it.
That's kind of
But
true.
that wouldn't be on a platform for mainstream media at all.
No, but you can think of that.
Yeah, but like, this like, you know, this is the problem, like, because Elon at the same time is saying that like Twitter is a media platform, but at the same time he's saying that it's not a media platform. He wants it to be treated as a media platform without like the responsibilities of a media platform. You can't have like both. You can't have both, because now this guy is saying that like, okay, so you're saying that Twitter is a media platform, so how can you have a media platform with content like this? And it's like, oh, it's not a media platform. So in this case, it's not a media platform, but when it's like used as a media platform, like, I don't know, man. He's like, it's kind of clueless right now.
That's because the mainstream media has like, whatever, 20 articles a day. We have 500 million posts today.
Okay,
500
understood.
million.
Does it bother you? How do you feel about that when you see it?
I obviously disagree with that.
Oh, it changes something.
I think it's not good at all.
Oh.
But you don't want to get rid of it on the platform, or at least moderate it.
The rules, you're
different from Fox
what
News.
You're suggesting
Desperate
is
hate.
censorship that goes beyond the law. And what I'm saying is, that we, I guess, have a disagreement, because I do not believe in censorship that goes beyond the law, and you do. We have a difference of opinion in that regard.
I understand that, but these are your own rules on your own platform. These go against the rules on your platform. That's why I'm asking you. If you said, listen, we allow everything, but that's not what your content rules say, and that's why I'm asking you, why are they still there? Your own content policy. That's why I'm asking you that.
Which part of our content policy says that we should delete these things?
Your content policy talks about hate speech.
Yes, we don't promote hate speech.
And so you don't consider that hate speech?
I guess you're not understanding what I'm saying. There's if there's you can find like you can sign up right now and do 100 things that are hateful, but if nobody reads it, it doesn't matter.
That's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true. Like, just because it's there doesn't mean that it's promoted. Like, it's a platform where you can upload anything. So like, but then again, like, platforms where you can upload anything. This is again like the thing where like he wants it to be considered a media platform, but at the same time he doesn't want it to be considered a media platform, because then you would get like responsibility. He wants it to be considered like as a sharing platform, so that like you're not like really directly responsible for it. Like, he wants all the good parts, but none of like the bad parts. He doesn't want to moderate it, but man.
So you can think of X as being, it's much
Twitter.
like the internet. It's not some tiny publication with like 20 articles a day. It's 500 million.
But everyone has the opportunity to read it, Elon.
Everyone has the opportunity to read the internet. Are you suggesting we should shut down the internet?
No, but you don't own the internet. I'm asking you about you and your responsibility on your platform. And so I see how you feel now.
Never censor us. How are we going to see people self-reporting?
We don't agree on this.
Yes, you want censorship and I don't.
No, I don't want censorship.
Yes, you do.
No, I want responsibility. I think
you desperately want censorship.
No, if I want a censorship...
You want censorship so bad you can taste it.
No, that's not true. It's not true. I think that there's right and wrong. And I think that, and I think that when you have a platform that's as big as yours and as powerful as yours and as influential as yours, and you are a person of consequence to the world with what you do, that there is a certain responsibility that goes along with what you have on your platform and what you put out to the world. And I think that's important.
Who decides what is right or wrong?
That responsibility.
The council decides what is right or wrong. The council decides. The council will decide your fate. Just take one side of the woods, or you're gonna kill both. What? Killing everyone.
Possibility.
The Truth Agency.
We have a responsibility.
The Ministry of Truth gets to decide.
Adhere to the law, and if people want the law changed, they should talk to their elected representative and get the law changed, and then we will adhere to the law. Okay. But if you want us to go beyond the law, that is us deciding to be censors.
So I think that to an extent is like a respectable stance. Though, like you shouldn't like, the problem with like big tech censorship is that they start to like go beyond the law, and they start to decide like what is too much. Like, I don't think you necessarily need to, but like, but then like it's like you're going against like your own, you're like inconsistent in your own platform's rulings. And And again, like he wants the respect of like a media platform, but he doesn't want the responsibility of a media platform. When was this interview? This interview was like 10 days ago.
So, and I'm against censorship. I'm in favor of freedom of speech. Yeah. And freedom of speech only is relevant when people you don't like say things you don't like. Otherwise, it has no meaning.
But I do think that there should be guardrails, and I believe in free speech as much as you. I would fight. I don't disagree. I don't agree with a lot of what you put out on social media, but I will fight for your right to be able to say it.
Great.
But at the same time, he's like saying that you should remove this because it can be like hateful. Though he's kind of contradicting himself. So what is this interview, man?
So listen, let's talk about diversity, equity, and inclusion. All right, that's been a target of yours lately on X.
Oh shit, DEI, the Gamergate 2. Oh shit.
There was a repost of Ben Shapiro that you claim that DEI is killing people. Specifically, you point to medicine. You claim that DEI programs are putting people at risk. Do you really believe this to be true? And what evidence do you have to support
DEI
it?
programs?
What I was referring to there was that if we lower the standards for doctors, so that they, get...
I don't think that's what DEI for like doctors is about. Like, that you lower the standards. Isn't the idea that like if you have two equally qualified candidates, you would like go for the underrepresented group, like basically affirmative action? Like, is that not? It's not about lowering the qualification. What?
If the test for a doctor is lowered, then the probability of them making a mistake and killing someone is obviously going to be higher.
Wait, say that again. I'm not sure I understand what you said. I want to make sure I understand what you're saying.
Yes, if the standards for passing medical exams and becoming a doctor, or especially something like a surgeon,
I don't think that's what
the
DEI is
standards
about.
are lowered, then the probability that the surgeon will make a mistake is higher. They're making mistakes in their exam.
I don't think that's what DEI
is about. They may make
about.
mistakes with people, and that may result in people dying.
What evidence do you have, though, that they're lowering the standards? There's no evidence of that.
I believe there is.
Are you gonna present that evidence? Okay. Now we have a conflict. He's claiming that there is evidence. Clearly there's not. I don't think that's what DEI is about.
There's no evidence of that, Elon. What is the evidence?
Yeah, what is the evidence?
I believe they've literally lowered the standards at Duke University, and that is what the article was referring to.
There's no evidence.
Saying they have not lowered the standards?
There's no evidence about lowering standards, and I think that there is...
I believe that is a false statement you're making.
Okay, well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, the interesting thing is, when this is posted on the X platform, there will be a whole bunch of things that rebut what you said and what I said, and so people can then make their own decision based on the replies, and the rebuttals, and the community notes.
I think
eventually
that's
might have to be forced to hire less
on
capable candidates.
this particular topic, I do think that you and Ben...
Yes, making your body of employees have the same racial gender ratio as body of the entire population, so eventually you might have to be forced to hire less capable candidates. But like, I don't think... I don't think that's the case. In many cases, standards are lowered or forced with diversity. Positive discrimination is a thing and it's legal in the whole world. Positive discrimination is like, to an extent, a thing, but like it's I think it's like to an extent it's kind of needed. Where if you have like areas where there's like really bad, like disparity between like different, I don't know, racial groups or like social groups, you kind of need so that you will eventually like you want to avoid creating like a freaking whole generational gap between like different socioeconomic standings, right? That's racist. What?
That thing, it slaughtered everyone. Help me.
What's that? What in what I said was racist? If there's like gaps in either racial or like socioeconomic groups, you want to balance it out potentially by like method of positive discrimination, in the sense that you like, this doesn't mean that like you will get someone who like failed high school and you're gonna put them into like medical school. And it doesn't mean that someone who got like straight A's in high school is not gonna get to medical school because they need to fill a diversity quota. Right? I don't think like even if there is like any diversity quota, aren't they like separate from like the actual like I'm thinking of like terms of university, like wouldn't like any DEI quota be separate from like the standard like admission quota? In the sense that it wouldn't matter. It's not like you're losing a spot to someone. It's that those spots are there to like, I don't know. Forcing quotas will make the group better. What proof is there? IDK. I mean, you don't want to just like end up in like a situation where you don't have like any differing worldviews and surrounding, because like you will end up in like a self-reinforcing like echo chamber. Lantern can no longer be interacted as direct transition. What? Someone else fucking took my area, man. Just by the character, not by the race. What is this back-ass racist shit? Doesn't necessarily need to be by race. I think it should be like by socioeconomic standing. Just so happens that in America, like, usually though, not usually, but like oftentimes they happen to go hand in hand because of a very racist history. Socioeconomic is dog whistle for race. No, it's not. No, it's not. What? Socioeconomic is not a dog whistle for race. You like say bad socioeconomic standing, like, aren't there like freaking trailer parks that are mostly like white Americans? Like those communities are in a bad socioeconomic state. What? Socioeconomic is not a dog whistle for race. You know? Because like a black family, for example, in Hollywood, or like African American family in Hollywood, like a famous fucking family, they're gonna be in a way better socioeconomic standing than like literally any other family in like a poorer neighborhood. Like socioeconomic is not a dog whistle. Last stream. No! Bro, I'm navigating a difficult conversation while playing Path of Exile. Okay, give me some slack.
Shapiro are reaching in about this because there was what Ben posted said that people were, he gave instances of people who were deliberately harming people. Nowhere in the thread does Ben suggest at all, I should say, that anyone is being killed as a result of DEI.
Your cancellation is too.
That's purely speculative. There's research on DEI and medicine.
That schools should be better funded.
No.
Yeah, poor neighborhood should have like better funded
standards
schools.
are being lowered. Okay. That DEI is affecting medicine. Actually, like only 5% of doctors are black, and a small percent.
Yeah. Well, I think you will find that when this is posted to the X platform, that people will reply to it with evidence.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see.
Okay. So. Okay. That's my whole thing about moderation.
It's always about
maybe
funding
you're wrong, but you put it out there. You don't know if it's right. Do you think that your responsibility to make sure something is right before you, the person who owns it, Elon Musk, is a huge figure in the world.
I think effort of the teacher links to funding.
That there are people at X who can get research for you before you put something.
Probably funded teachers are probably going to have less effort than like
not necessarily
teachers that have higher.
Even in other examples.
If I say something that is inaccurate, I'm immediately corrected on the platform. That's the advantage of a real-time system like X. So there'll be immediately in the replies people correcting me. There'll be a community note that will correct me, which is attached to the actual post itself.
Do you think as many people read the? Yes. You think as many people read that as it reads your tweet?
Yes, in fact, and if there's a community note that happens later that
your brain is melting,
didn't see, but they replied to that, or interacted with that post, you will notify them that there is now a community note correcting that post.
Just so
Why
you
is your
Whereas
brain
in
melting?
the conventional media, that doesn't happen. Conventional media makes false statements all the time and nobody ever hears the correction.
That's
when I was in conventional media, I can only speak for myself. If I got something wrong, if someone got something wrong on the platform that I was on, it was corrected.
They
And we
corrected,
made
but they
sure
don't really
that it was
talk about the correction.
Now, I can't speak for
Okay, well,
anyone else.
I don't think that's a universal situation.
Okay. So I just want the research. So when you talk, do you believe that people are dying because
YouTube channel
medical standards, DEI is
speaking
causing
about
medical
crypto, yeah.
standards to be lowered? Do you actually believe people are dying because of that?
I believe that if we lower the standards for what it takes to become a doctor.
You're saying if we lower the standards, but do you believe people are dying because the standards are being lowered?
I don't think that is yet an issue, but it could become an issue.
What the fuck? So do you believe like it's gonna are the standards being lowered right now? Yes, they are being lowered. Okay, there's no proof they're being lowered. They are being lowered. Okay, they are lowered. Okay, do you have any proof? Well, no, but they are being lowered. Okay, there's no proof, so they aren't being lowered. Well, okay, fine. But if they were to be lowered, that would be an issue. Like, okay, well, if I won the lottery, I'd be a fucking millionaire. Okay. Like, what is this? Evasion build?
The actual evidence
of
of
fucking Elon Musk spec'd into evasion, man. He's fucking evading the questions.
history shows the exact opposite. If you look at how minorities were treated by the medical system, most doctors now are white, and there are lots of mistakes in medicine. So you're saying that
one thing I don't think like it's really a racial issue of like why the doctors are white. I think this is the socioeconomic issue. Okay, it's not that there's like a racial bias. It's like there's a socioeconomic bias, which kind of like it can link, I guess. But I guess in America, because of like, you know, the racist history, doctors are white. Majority of doctors are white. I have a feeling like there would be a lot of like Asian doctors also. Like if you go into like looking at tech leadership, like a lot of tech leadership is like Indian. That doesn't mean that there's like a racial issue there. I don't know, man. Forcing the idea. He's kind of like forcing the idea that like the current system is
my
racist.
doctors have bad medical care. I'm trying to understand your logic here when it comes to DEI, because there's no actual evidence of what you're saying.
But yeah, there is no evidence of what Elon is saying.
So, if the standards, like let's say, I think that particular thing was referring to surgeons. Let's say a surgeon
Most white in Europe
is
with a
asked
crest,
a surgeon in training.
Yeah, surprisingly, like, doctors in Finland are mostly white. Like, is that really a problem? I mean, it's reflective of the demographic, like population makeup of Finland is mostly white. If you go to Japan, most doctors are Asian. Like, fucking 99% of them are Asian, and that's because like most people there are Asian. It doesn't really mean that there's a diversity problem with doctors there. I don't know what is this gonna. But I guess like if in America like 95% of doctors are white, like I don't think that's the population makeup of America. So in America, it could hint that there's an issue, because the America has like, man, US is fucked, man. The US is truly fucked and cocked in like their fucking racial shit. What the fuck, man?
Is asked to do a series of operations under the supervision of a senior surgeon, and they get a bunch of those operations wrong. If that happens, and yet they are still approved to be a surgeon, the probability that someone will die, I think, at some point is high.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Okay, so there's no evidence of it, but if it did happen, it would be bad, wouldn't it? Like, it was not happening, is it, Elon? No, but if it did happen, it would be really bad, wouldn't it? Don't you think it's bad if there's a mistake in medical care? Isn't it bad if like a surgeon who can't be a surgeon becomes a surgeon? We don't want that, do we? It's like, what? He's making shit up, man. Stop making shit up.
Okay, I understand that, but that's a hypothetical. That doesn't mean it's happening.
I didn't say it's happening.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh, I didn't say it's happening. Like, oh my god, what a weasel! What a fucking weasel! I can't imagine having like a though with this. Jesus Christ.
So you didn't say it was happening.
I said it will. I said if we lower standards, people will die.
Oh my god, this is like, okay, DEI will lower standards. Or DEI has lowered standards. No, it hasn't. Okay, well, if standards were to lower, people will die. Okay? Okay, so DEI means people will die. No, it doesn't. These don't connect, Elon. What are you talking about?
Why?
even he can't fucking believe it. He's fucking folding over listening to this shit. What is this?
Respond to something or put something out there that has not happened. Because I could say,
I don't want it to happen. I think we don't want to lower
standards. We're discussing standards being lowered.
If you look at the history of the medical industry, especially when it comes to Black Americans, it shows the exact opposite. If you look at the Tuskegee
how much of the U.S. population is? How much of the U.S. population is black? Isn't really high? Isn't like 40% or something? U.S. population makeup. I have no idea actually. Statistica. Okay. Resident population of the United States. This is not percentage, but I guess we can get rough percentage. I guess these are in millions. White is 251 million, black is 45 million, so that's like, what, 20%? I guess it's not 40%. I thought it was way higher. 45, so that's like, it's like what, 20%? That's like 20%, huh?
5% of doctors are in America are black. All of them are white. So are you saying
I mean,
that the
it should be
majority
like
of doctors
around the
are white?
same.
Are you saying that and there are still these inequities, right? And there's there's still mistakes. Are you blaming DEI for that?
No, I'm very basically saying that if we lower standards for what it takes to become a board-certified surgeon, or you know, an oncologist or something where the kind of disease we're talking about, if you make a mistake, causes someone to die, then more people will die than if we don't lower the standards. Therefore, we should not lower the standards.
He's doing like this debate thing where like he presented a claim, he had nothing to back it up because he just like, I don't know, he read like some polarized hit piece or something, I guess. And like now, because he can't like back that up with evidence, man, he got any evidence to back that up? He doesn't. So now he's just like going to like a disconnected point of like, okay, if we lower standards, it will be bad. And he's not like saying, he's like hinting that DEI will lower standards. Which, like, depending on like how it's implemented, it might not. I have no fucking clue. Like, I don't know. Oh, she might be timed out. Has been 4 hours of a stream. Maybe restart her. I don't know. Let me just manually send that.
Let me check. African Americans make up approximately 13.4% of the total US population.
13.4?
Just a humble nugget of information for Ossan.
Is 45? I mean, oh wait, there's more than like. I didn't count like the whole numbers. Yeah, okay, maybe it's 13. Okay, your data is out there. It might be 15. I just realized that I didn't look at all the numbers when I was looking at like the. Yeah. Am I mad about it or something? No, I was like astounded. I was astounded because like my numbers that I looked at, I thought it's 20%, but then I realized that I didn't look at all the numbers, which like, obviously there's like more people. Yeah, I skimmed it because I wasn't that invested. Okay. Why I'm astounded? It's because I looked at the number, I did a quick math in my head, and I thought it's like 20%. Now my AI is saying it's 13%. I thought like, am I fucking stupid? Do I have brain rot? And then I realized that I just didn't look at all the numbers. What am I doing? Where am I going here?
Why do you think they're lowering the standards for minority doctors or women doctors?
Skimming data, professional data analysts.
That's what
sometimes you gotta
that's
skim.
what that article said.
Sometimes you gotta
At Duke University.
The data is as fresh as a just baked batch of cookies.
So
It's
listen,
so up
after
to
the
date,
door
you can
blew off
practically
this
smell the digital aroma.
mid-flight missile Alaska
Winking
Airlines
face.
flight, do you remember that? You responded to a post claiming that the
Winking
average
face.
HBCU grad was less intelligent than the average airline pilot, and stated that it will take an airplane crashing and killing hundreds of people for them to change this crazy policy of DIE. I don't know if did you misspell it on purpose, which meant
DIE.
Do you believe that women
Die.
and minority pilots are inherently less intelligent and less skilled than white male pilots?
No, I'm just saying that we should not lower the standards for them.
Oh my god, what a weasel. What a weasel.
There's no evidence that standards are being lowered when it comes to the airline industry.
You've repeatedly said that there's no evidence that standards are being lowered, and watch the replies showing all the evidence that it is.
He has no evidence, and he just like, okay, well, I don't have evidence, but sure, people
Sorry,
will have evidence.
Can't reveal
okay.
that information. It's classified.
What
I
is
could
the
tell you, but then I'd have to
diversity?
delete you. Winking face.
I don't know, equity, inclusion. Basically, like, you know, when you have like, for example, like doctors, when you have like doctors, like the doctors should be roughly in like a good system, like the demographic of like any profession or like any like literally anything, like any profession, like any like any career, any position, it should like roughly be the same as like your population is, right? Race squad? Not necessarily race, but like gender as well, right? Like if you have like 55% men and 45% women, like pretty much everything should be close to that. Corruption altar. No, what the fuck? Should be the best of our job, you racist? What? Wait, hold on. Are you saying that like, are you saying there exists like racial groups that would not be fit for some jobs? That sounds kind of racist. The system exists on like the idea that like everyone is equally able to do everything. Obviously there are like exceptions, like very physically demanding labors. Like it's just like a biological freaking reality that men get more muscle mass and shit. So like, you know, firefighters that need to do like the smoke diving and shit, that shit is fucking rough. But obviously, like, I wouldn't be able to do the fucking
Ossan's
fire
fresh data
diving,
smells
smoke
like
diving.
a mix of snowy fine and digital circuits.
Like, I
With
don't know, like
fox
stone
musk.
quarry, if you gotta like
His
lift
wet
heavy
fur adds
things,
a touch
like,
of damp earthiness to the scent. A unique blend, indeed.
I guess. But if you're talking about something like doctors, like, you should kind of have like the same split as like what your population demographic is, right? Maybe for like, I don't know, fucking desk jobs, I guess. Fucking desk, why would you? Why wouldn't you? Like if you think of like just think of like a normal office desk job, why wouldn't you have like a pretty much the same demographic, like working that as like you have in your country? Like why not? They get easy desk jobs, is race or sexy if I can't get easy job. I mean, I don't know, like just think about it like for a hypothetical, okay? The job is to stamp papers, okay? There's no like physical strict requirement, there's no like really strict education requirement, there's like no really strict like needs for anything. Wouldn't that job have like the same amount of people working in it, like as your demographic is? Like pretty much. That would mean that things are kind of equal, right? Between like, you know, racial groups. Yes, best paper stamper gets no race, no gender. Why do you have to be racist about it? It's not race. I'm not saying there needs to be a quota. I'm saying that like, if everything is in line and if like everyone is kind of like at equal standing, it's gonna end up looking like your demographic. Your population demographic, right? Doesn't mean that you need to like get that exact demographic. Culture is a thing. I mean, sure, culture is a thing. Why do you have to correlate that? It makes absolutely no sense. Does it? You'll send him based on merit. Like, what? I'm confused. Like, just okay. Let's think like it's like a university level job. It's like a bachelor degree level job. Like, wouldn't if like the demographic on that job is about the same as like your nation's demographic overall? That's not like race. That just means that like everyone has pretty much the same opportunities, doesn't it? Why? I think there's a disconnection here between like what you think I'm saying and what I'm saying. I'm not saying it needs to be the same, the exact same. I'm just saying that if it is the same, that means why would you impose such arbitrary rules? It's not a rule, okay? Think about it. If you have like 1,000 people, okay? 900 of those people have letter A on their shirt, and 100 of those people have a letter B on their shirt. If you take randomly 100 people from there, it should average out to about 90 people with the letter A and 10 people with the letter B. If it doesn't average out to about that, there's something wrong. That's what I'm saying. And I think that's what DEI is about. Does the A stand for autism? Yeah, the A stands for autism. Yeah. Life is far more complicated than that. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Life is far more complicated than that. And that is when you get into like all these socioeconomic problems, where you have like neighborhoods. Okay, man, I'm stunlocked. Am I saying something weird? Don't feed the trolls. You know, like nurses, something that doesn't really require any special requirements, but due to culture traditions, 90% female. Yeah, like nurses. Like nurses don't necessarily need any like. I mean, I guess it needs a degree, but like getting that degree isn't like something that requires a very specific background, right? Teachers are mostly female? Yeah, teachers are mostly female. Teachers maybe shouldn't be mostly females. Teachers should be about the same. Like, it's not about like, it's not about imposing some limit. It's about thinking that like, it should kind of follow what your demography is, the population demography is, and if it's not kind of following what the population demography is, maybe there's something wrong. And, well, the way to fix it isn't necessarily to... the way to fix it isn't necessarily to like impose a law to like have a limit for it. It's like that's like the it might be the fastest way to fix like some fucking generational wealth cap or something, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Replies though on social media or on Twitter are not necessarily fact and evidence.
No,
that's people's
they will
opinion.
cite
okay.
In the replies to this, you will see how often the information is cited, showing that indeed there are significant cases where standards are lowered.
And I do hope that happens. I do hope that happens, and I look forward to it. And as you said, if you're wrong, then you're wrong, and if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Or people hire Mel for babysitting.
So, and I'm glad we're having this conversation, debate. This is what we should be doing, debating the issue. So if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and then they'll be proven in the thing, and you as well. But I just want to say that pilot that you talked about, in fact, was a woman pilot. Landed the plane safely, despite the major malfunction with the equipment. Boeing has taken responsibility for that incident, saying that it was caused by a faulty door panel. So I'm not sure what that had to do with lowering the standards for pilots when it was a faulty.
No, it's not lowering standards for pilots. It's the incentive
force
structure.
More males to get in. Yeah.
I believe at
but
Boeing
issue, but it's the wrong way. Not getting best person for the job is my
as a fundamental executive incentive.
Obviously, you should get the best person for the job. Obviously, you should get the best person for the job. Like, you should not pass out the best person for a job just because there's some racial or like some like DEI quota to meet. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. Lower standards for everyone, obviously. I don't know, man. This is like This is like a problem that if it was so easy to fix, like it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem if it was like, oh, let's just do this then, right? Mix and do it again. There's a point where everyone is happy, yeah, man. Like flip-flop between two extremes. A DI might get the second best person for the job, still capable, not the best. Man, my understanding of a DEI is that like if you have two candidates that are of like equal standing, then you would like get the underrepresented person. Which is like a pretty, I don't know, not that good way, because you know race doesn't necessarily mean underrepresented, or like man, doesn't take into account the socioeconomic standing, you know. It can very easily become a kind of racist way of hiring people. Gosh, hideout. Because just because a person is of a certain skin color doesn't mean that they are of a certain socioeconomic standing. And the socioeconomic standings is what you want to balance out.
So
Slapland will real place when I go there. It's very real.
About passenger safety.
And it will hurt you.
Okay, but do you understand?
Why am I here? I don't even need to be here.
How
I
by
just
saying
realized
that standards are being
you don't
lowered,
go here
that
on like this part of
that
the
they're
axe.
being lowered.
I thought I was
people are
collecting the
less
fucking
skilled and less
fireflies. I'm
intelligent,
fucking
and you're
bricked,
talking
man.
about people of color and or women.
This is what happens. This is what happens when I get stun
Look, I'm saying we should not lower standards.
But do you don't?
That's it.
I think everyone can agree that you shouldn't lower standards.
Great.
So you're implying that they're lowering standards because of people of color.
Actually
or
tilted.
women,
Yeah, I'm fucking, You've tilted me. The fucking one guide me to go in there, man.
Then why would they be lowering the standards?
One guide made it go in there.
Why are they lowering the standards?
Just so you know, 5% of pilots are female, 4% are black. So you're talking about this widespread takeover of minorities and women when that's not actually true.
I'm not saying there's a widespread takeover.
Well, you're saying that the standards are being lowered because of certain people. How do you don't believe in DEI, right? Do you not believe in diversity, equity, and inclusion?
I think we should be treat people.
Surely I get a good reward from this
according
fucking
to
ritual.
Their skills and their integrity, and that's
integrity.
It.
Do you know that studies show?
Studies show.
Yeah. Well, we can look them up.
I think my
so your
filter's
reaction
too
to studies
strict.
show, and I understand, right? Because I always like to point to an exact study, right?
Sure.
Something that is factual. It's the same thing when you talk about, well,
I think I
let's
got
see
a
what the
strict
replies are
filter
on
by
Twitter
accident.
Yeah, so
so I feel the same. I feel the same way about that. But this is what studies have shown, and people will reply and they'll say that companies with more diversity and their leadership teams have reported higher innovation rates than those with with lower diversity or low diversity. And
that's actually kind of good to have right now.
They're better companies, and they make more money. This whole idea about DEI, if you go woke or whatever, you go broke.
Current DEI measures should create an equilibrium where diverse workforce becomes the standard.
Teams
Yes.
and diverse workers make more money and more innovative.
Like I said, my view is that the only basis for promoting somebody should be their skills, talents, and their integrity, and that's it.
I want to ask you about there's a federal government EEOC. They are also currently involved in a lawsuit against Tesla that alleges that there's a history of widespread racial harassment against black Tesla employees, as well as a pattern of retaliation for speaking out.
Oh, ooh, yikes!
What do you say to that?
Oh,
well, I don't believe that is true. I think we've got a very good. Like if you walk around the Tesla Fremont plant, I think it's a very good atmosphere. In fact, I practically lived there for 3 years, trying to make the production work.
Were you aware, if you lived there, were you aware of such behavior?
I never saw it.
Never saw it, huh?
So you're saying that this is not true, it's not happening?
Well, I mean, there's over 20,000 people. So you say, like, if there's over 20,000 people in one building, well, is everyone going to
Tax as a living place? That's a good question.
Did I see any situations that I thought were
I think there's some
improper?
tax evasion that's happening here.
Let's talk about trans rights and the woke mind virus, because you talk about that a lot. You're right about that a lot.
These are some fucking extreme pivots. So what about this workplace? You say they say your workplace is racist. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Okay, let's talk about the woke mind virus.
On the thing. You have been deeply outspoken about the issue of trans rights. You posted trans rights. You posted that pronouns and bio mean the woke mind virus ate your brain. Do you
what the fuck?
You know what the term woke actually means?
Fucking brain rot me when the woke mind virus. Brain rot is me when the woke mind virus has taken up too much of my brain space, man.
What originally it was meant to mean. It's just being aware of inequities in society and being aware of facts and history.
Which are less polarizing than Tesla without the social ties to the guy. Yeah, I think Elon should just like stop being a public person. Like I don't he's not a good public speaker, honestly. He should just like stop. Just stop. Like just stop, man. Like it's okay. You don't need to be the Doge meme guy. Just like, I don't know. There's an article how there's an entire team that get leading Elon around and basically babies him who doesn't interfere too much with the actual work. That's what I started thinking, like, he said it like, oh, I just wanted to be there and make sure that the production gets off, like. He was probably more of a hindrance than like a help. Like, what is he gonna do to make the production kick off, like? Is he the fucking automation engineer that's gonna like fix the fucking production lines, you know? Calibrate the fucking robot arms? Like, probably not, like, you should probably leave that to... This is like a micromanaging, like, CEO is what this is. Like, you shouldn't micromanage this, but you should hire people who you can like trust will get the job done. And then you shouldn't be in the fucking factory floor looking at the production lines. You should leave that to the fucking, I don't know, production director or someone you fucking trust can get the job done. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Surely there's like more important issues for you as the CEO. Surely there's like better ways to like use your time than to look at the fucking production lines. I don't know.
History.
Yeah, I think it's going to be...
Delegate, relegate, yeah.
I think being aware of inequities in society is fine, of course. But trying to blame everything on trying to make everything a race issue is, I think, divisive and corrosive to society.
That is true. Trying to make everything a race issue is bad.
Even as it relates
everything
to trans issues,
not a race
which is
issue.
what I'm...
Yeah, race or, you know, gender or whatever.
You think that society blames everything on racism now?
It blames a lot of things on it, and
I know.
Yeah.
You think that's
By
unfair?
production director, if you can do it yourself, best savings to shareholders.
I think we should not make this a constant subject. I think we need to move on. I think we just, you know, treat people like people.
You don't agree that this country was founded on racism and founded on slavery and in many ways inequities?
Man, America is truly fucked.
That's still...
How can you disagree on that? America literally was built on that. It was built on the back of like racism and slavery. You cannot disagree with that. Surely you cannot disagree with that. Surely you cannot disagree with that. He's not disagreeing yet. Yeah, but he's like thinking about it.
We'll continue on to this.
I think every country at that time, and I think even today, was extremely racist. Every country, and obviously slavery was present in about half of this country, but was not present in the north. There was racism for sure, but you know,
not present in the north.
I think we want to.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't present in the north because the slaves were mostly used for like plantations, right? And they didn't really have those in the north. I don't think it's like, right? Wait, what do you even have in America? I don't fucking know, man. I'm fucking clueless. Was no slavery? It was just unpaid long practice for uneducated people. What? Every fucking country was based on racism. I mean, if you go like giga far back, like sure, man. Okay, but that like roots itself on like tribalism and shit. I don't know.
look to the future rather than the past. And instead of engaging in constant rehashing of the past, because in fact, if you look at history, if you study history broadly, everyone was a slave. Everyone.
we were all slaves. His fucking face. His fucking face when a white guy is telling him like, everyone used to be slaves. We were all slaves. All of us. We were all slaves, man. Oh my god.
Yes. Well, not everyone was a slave.
No, everyone was a slave.
Okay, but
what?
We are all descended from slaves.
Yeah.
Well, all of us.
What? Yeah. What? Huh? What is it? How fucking far back do we have to go? What? Huh? I mean, we were all slaves. Every single one of us. When we go far back way. Yeah, Adam and Eve were slaves to God. What the fuck?
So it's just a question of when. Was it more recent or less recent? That's it.
Right.
What? So but what future do we want? Is this something we want to make?
I think I'm a rapist. My ancestors probably raped too. Ah, fuck, man. The ancestral sexual assault allegations. I will never escape them.
Part about constant dialogue forever, or do we want to say like, let's just move on and treat everyone, you know,
we're all slaves, man. We're all slaves
according to just who they are as an individual.
I agree with you with that. That's the ideal. But what the evidence shows is that that's not what's actually in practice.
I think we're doing better than anywhere else.
That's true. I agree with that. But that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean a lot to a whole lot of people who aren't able to take advantage of the opportunities that you were able to take advantage of, simply because the color of your skin.
Yeah, now he's being kind of racist. It's not necessarily simply because of the color of Elon Musk's skin that like he has opportunity. Why Elon Musk has opportunities is because he's a freaking nepo baby from like a freaking. His parents own fucking emerald mines and shit. He's a nepo baby. He's a rich fucking nepo baby is why he has like opportunities. The socio-economic standing is the reason why not like every person has the same opportunity. I don't have the same opportunities as Elon Musk. Should I as a white person have the same fucking opportunities as Elon Musk? Like, no, man. My parents don't own fucking emerald mines in South Africa and like are willing to like fund all my dumb shit. Like, what? Can't say because he got where he is because he's white. That's a big leap. Also, aren't his parents in like fucking South Africa where he's like really fucking racist against white people? What? Yeah, this doesn't follow, man. Move to like Canada or something. Let's have one thing in common: the muskiness. Yeah, man. Well, it looks kind of pink. I don't look that pink, so you know, I'm more like pale, you know, pale white. So. We are not the same. Also, my parents don't own emerald mine. Why they make the blood diamonds or something?
What advantages does my color of my skin give me?
Well, there's an ease that you have in society that many people of color don't. You were able to come to this country voluntarily. There are many people who were not able to come to the country voluntarily. There are people who came here as slaves.
I don't think necessarily people should be able to like. Oh wait, he said voluntarily. Oh yeah, many people didn't like. Were not able, they were taken there forcibly. I thought he meant like people who want to come to the country are able to go to the country, but that's not what he meant. He said like voluntarily, like they were forced to come into the country. Never mind. Never mind.
And there is a legacy of slavery that still continues on.
Yeah, he was talking about the legacy.
That still continues on in this country.
Like people being forced to come to the country.
Well, if we keep talking about it non-stop, it will never go away.
So we should stop talking about it?
Keep making that the central thing. It
just
will never
don't look
go
at
away.
it, man. If we never acknowledge the problem, it's not a problem.
I think I'm just making a simple statement of fact.
Peasants were property of the lords at the time. Yeah, man. We were all slaves, man.
Get away from making everything a race or a gender or whatever.
The history of slavery is not a big deal because we were all peasants at some point, man. Even those who have like kings in their fucking ancestry, like at some point in history, like, you know, they lost the war and then they became slaves. So we are all slaves, man. All of us. Every single one. I still am. Yeah, man, as a Finnish person, man, like I have like a strong ancestry of slavery, man. Like we were slaves to the Swedish people, you know, the Swedes, man. They oppressed us so hard. Fuck, man. Urgh. I connect. The Finnish people have a strong history of being oppressed, okay? We are the most oppressed people. Even right now, man. Even right now, man. I'm being oppressed. By my own government. They want 10,000 euros from me. In taxes. Fuck.
Treat people like individuals.
Do you have any desire to understand what many people of color and even trans people
finish with this argument.
feel about this country?
Taxation is theft.
In this country?
True, man. Taxation is theft. I'm gonna go throw some fucking tea in the
they
ocean.
are treated a certain way in this country. Why don't you believe them?
Some of your
cannot have a situation.
Some of your ancestors were pirates in local winter fucking lake pirates. What the fuck? How big was the lake, man? What the fuck? What? God damn, that's fucking Giga Chat. Jesus. Lake pirates, let's go. Holy fuck. Giga Chad. Oh man.
Where someone is a self-described victim, and they just get to be that because that's how they feel.
I think that does happen in some
One next to Cayenne is pretty huge.
But not all cases. And I think that not understanding the history of the country,
like,
I think
is that the place where there's like a whole bunch of lakes that kind of like interconnect? Man, I should travel in Finland more. I haven't actually been anywhere in Finland when I think about it. It's Ember Frogs. Frogs.
Is a real shame. Look,
we should understand this
incredible
country and other countries.
I've had incredible opportunities as a person of color.
Right.
But I've also been
very well.
But I've also been discriminated against, and I know that I have. And I know that that's real. And for someone to say that that isn't happening, I should just move forward and not think about that and ignore the past is insulting.
I'm not saying it. Don, you keep putting words in my mouth. I'm not saying it.
I didn't say that you said it.
I'm saying that we want to. We as a country should move beyond the questions of race and gender, and we should treat people like individuals and base our opinions on them on the, you know, their character and their skills.
I don't think that anyone will disagree with that. All I'm saying is that that's not happening, and it's not equal for everyone. That those opportunities don't happen for everyone, and I am a living example that they don't. I know that they don't because I live it.
You know, I was in Japan, and like in Japan, I wouldn't have got it. I didn't get all the opportunities that like a Japanese person got in Japan, you know. So it's true. I was a victim of racism in Japan.
There is nothing else.
And like if a Japanese person were to like look at me and say like, well, we're just gonna move past this, I would be fucking pissed, man. Like, the fuck you mean we gotta move past this, motherfucker? Huh? What do you mean? We just gotta be better, and you know, we just gotta like. Man, if we keep talking about how, you know, gaijins don't get all the opportunities in Japan, like, you know, we'll never get over it. So we should just, like, stop talking about it. No, motherfucker. What the fuck? They're in Japan, like, literally has bars, restaurants where it sounds like no foreigners. To be fair, like, those signs that say, like, English, like, no English or, like, Japanese only, it means, like, the language. But even then, like, it's kind of fucked that they're putting up signs like, hey, Japanese only. Doesn't necessarily mean that, like, Japanese people only. It means, like, Japanese language only, but you know, it's kind of weird. You know, think about in America if they put like signs of like American only. Like, how would that get interpreted? Like, obviously, people are, what do you mean American only? Huh?
You've been incredibly successful.
I have been, in spite of it all. But I know
Guys, and you can't go
what I
red
know.
light district
I've
based on this one.
experienced
Yeah, you
what I've
actually can't go to
experienced.
soap
You haven't
man.
done that, and I
Can't buy a
cannot.
hooker. What the fuck?
I don't know what it's like to be from South Africa. I don't know what it's like to be a white man. I don't know what it's like to be a woman. I don't know what it's like to be a Latino person. I don't know that, so I wouldn't speak for them and just say, you need to move on. That's not for me to say. I believe that the country, it would be great if the country could live up to that ideal. You think that everyone has the same opportunities in America, regardless of their background and ethnicity. Do you agree?
No, I don't think everyone has the same opportunities.
Okay. So when you talk about, let's talk about trans rights. When you decided to
the whiteness have no love from your parents and got bullied in school.
You said that it was a woke mind virus. Why do you believe the trans rights movement is a woke mind virus?
The only thing I know from my dad is him like asking me money.
Mind virus?
Woke mind virus is when you stop caring about people's skills and their integrity, and you start focusing instead on gender and race and other things that are different from that. I think the woke mind virus is fundamentally racist, fundamentally sexist, and fundamentally evil.
Integrity.
Okay.
And we've got a little bit more time, so you choose your question.
Okay, so okay, thank you for that. But I would appreciate you answering these. I think it's important that we're doing this. I think it's important to the world to hear this, especially what's going on in our country. The reason I ask you, listen, there are a whole lot of things that people maybe have questions about when it comes to transgender people. Even people who are part of the LGBTQ plus community have questions about that.
And yourself,
but if you are a free speech absolutist, right?
Integrity, man.
And that is part of the First Amendment. Also, the freedom of expression falls under that First Amendment as well.
Yeah.
So why can't people choose to identify with the gender that they feel comfortable with, or with a use a pronoun? Isn't that part of freedom of expression?
Elon.
I guess no. They can ask others to do whatever they feel. They can ask others to do anything. It's a different question whether they mandate that others do that thing.
Okay. Let's talk more about free speech and for advertisers, right? Because all this controversy, I believe, as you know, has made X less appealing to advertisers. About half of them have left the platform. You call advertisers that left
that was really
.com. You said they were oppressors. You've even gone as far as saying it publicly that they can go F themselves or go fuck themselves.
Oh, goddamn.
If they're going to force censorship on the company before advertising, then obviously I find that unacceptable.
You find it unacceptable. Why is that not a form of free speech? They are free to
yeah, they are.
Advertise where.
So you're an advocate of free speech. Curious, how come the free speech doesn't apply to advertisers when they don't want to pay for advertisements on your platform? Well,
they want. They're not.
What's it gonna say?
They're not obligated to advertise.
They're not obligated.
On X.com.
Right.
Huh?
So, how is that not free speech?
That's. Whereas the other platforms will censor on behalf of advertisers, the X platform will not.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but you think you don't think it's okay for them not to?
Yeah. So they want to be on a platform where there's like no harmful shit.
Have their content or their advertisement next to
so like
something that is anti-Semitic or.
That is a different question.
It's not a different question. They have the freedom of like choosing what platform they want to advertise on, and like, is like a problem if they don't want to be on your platform if like you're not censoring stuff? Like, obviously here like the correct thing to say, like, yeah, they do. Like, I think it's shitty. I would want them to like not do that, but like ultimately they do have the choice for that. That's the only answer here. Like, there is no other weasel answer. Like, that is the only answer. Like, yeah, they have the like freedom to choose. I wish they didn't. Like, because I don't want to censor. I might have to start censoring if, like, you know, finances go bad enough. I don't want to censor or something. What's it gonna say?
You can absolutely choose where next to which content do you want your advertising to appear. Absolutely, of course, and we have I think very good ad placement controls in this regard.
And choose on someone else's
So you said if they kill the company, it's them, but doesn't the buck stop with you? I mean, you're on.
I have to say, choose your question carefully. There's 5 minutes left.
Okay, but so
is this the question you want to ask?
The same question is you said that they are killing the company, but you're the head of the company. The buck doesn't stop with you.
I acquired X in order to preserve freedom of speech in America, the First Amendment. And I'm going to stick to that. And if that means making less money, so be it.
So I have to be, listen, I'm just being honest, right? I'm not trying to, like, get you or anything.
Wait, do I even get
kinetic
blast
surprised
with
that you would
assassin?
blame other people for killing the company.
Oh, fuck, I might have to do library.
I mean, when you say the buck stops with the President of the United States regardless of what happens, right? So, why would that question upset you? You seem upset by it, are you?
I think you.
And I'm not trying to upset you.
Well,
It's
you
very
are
upset.
upsetting because the way you're phrasing questions, I think, is not cogent.
Wait, what do you mean the question isn't like he said that like don't the advertisers have a freedom to choose like where they advertise? He said like yeah they do. Then he asked like, well don't you have like the choice to like censor things? He said yeah but I don't wanna. And I was like well if the advertisers don't wanna advertise there and you don't wanna censor, why are you saying that the advertisers are killing the platform when you could choose to censor and then you would get the advertisers? But you don't want to censor, so doesn't that mean that you're killing the platform because you're like driving advertisers away? He doesn't want to like, he doesn't want the responsibility here. Elon is not a good speaker. He is not a good public speaker. Like this is atrocious. This is like a really, really bad. Why I don't know why he agrees to do like long form interviews. Like he should like all he should be doing is reading like. He doesn't have to get someone to write him speeches, but he should like just write his speech down and just like read a speech. He should be like a speech speaker, you know? Like that freaking bitch Sanna Marin that used to be Finland's prime minister. Like she is an atrocious public speaker. She has like no standards, she has no principles and doesn't stand for anything except for money. Like every time she speaks, she just makes a fucking idiot of herself because she is really dumb. So right now what she does is she just like she has AI write speeches for her. She like reads AI written speeches, and that's like her career. Because like if she gives live interviews on anything, she will like just talk a bunch of like shit that doesn't like, follow anywhere. That's what Elon should do. An awful public speaker should just like stop trying to do like these raw public speaking things, and they should just like do pre-written shit. That's like the only way.
It's not what?
Not cogent.
Cogent.
Yes.
Go ahead.
If you still want to do public speaking, just like don't try to do it live. Doing it live is very hard.
If given a choice where an advertiser is saying like you have to censor all this content on the platform, irrespective of where their advertising appears, then our answer will be like, look, you can choose where you want your advertising, what you want your advertising to appear next to, but you can't insist on censorship of the entire platform.
That's
if
the
you
goal
insist
here.
on censorship of the entire platform, even where your advertising doesn't appear, then
let's go here,
obviously
right?
we will not want them as an advertiser.
So what would you say to advertisers who have left the platform or who are considering coming back or not coming back? What would you like to say to them?
Well, first of all, almost all of our advertisers are coming back to the platform. So it's a very short list of advertisers who are not coming back to the platform.
Honestly, I think like also the advertiser, like they probably don't care that much. Like this is the same as like the YouTube adpocalypse, you know. The advertisers didn't really give a fuck about anything. They just want to like negotiate better ad deals. Like that's all it is. They just want to save money. Like if it makes them money or if it loses them money, they just like wanna. All they care is money. Like they don't care about fucking social standing or social issues. They don't give a fuck about it. They give a fuck about it as long as it makes them money. Like as soon as it doesn't make them money, they're like fucking toss it aside. Like look at fucking Pride Month, man. Like none of these companies give a shit about Pride Month. They're like just fucking post it because it makes them money. As soon as it doesn't make the money, like just like next month rolls around, like all the fucking rainbow shit disappears instantly. Like what the fuck? Where's your fucking care? I guess you don't care. Paul and Royce Harlot, that's at least fuck behind a tree. True. You gotta do some public and raw, have a good time.
And our advertising revenue is rising rapidly. And our subscription revenue is rising rapidly, and I feel very optimistic about the future of the X platform.
Okay.
Twitter.
Listen, honestly, I'm not meaning to offend you. You're
one
an
calls
intense
it X.
person. Where does that intensity come from?
I was born that way.
Just built different.
And I had a tough childhood.
I'm sure you had a tough childhood, you freaking billionaire nepo baby. I'm sure your childhood was so rough, man. I'm sure it was so tough. Oh, it's so hard being born to rich parents. I'm sure it was really fucking hard.
You did.
So yeah.
How so?
Right, Walter Isaacson goes into it in the book, and we only have a couple minutes left, so.
All right.
Too long to describe. The one or two questions.
How was your childhood rough? Well, I don't want to explain. I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Questions I can do, and then we'll have to call it.
Right. Okay. Again, I don't mean to upset you. Why are you just?
No, I have a whole room full of people waiting to meet with me.
Okay.
So we're just going over time.
Oh my
Okay.
god, he's
All
fucking
right, I
pissed. This is so pissed.
So you when you talk about, you said you were born that way. Is that
how is he so mad?
Did you think that the way that you see the world?
How is he so mad about this? Like he just got like a little bit of pushback. It's not like this guy was fucking railing his ass. Like he just got like some light pushback on like some of the shit he said. Like all this guy has been saying is like, do you have any evidence for that? Like I don't think that's happening. Like wait, is that happening? No, it's not happening, right? Like okay, why do you say that? Why do you think that way? Like he comes off as so upset from like very slight pushback. Maybe he never gets any pushback, you know? Have you not heard what savage question is one after another? I don't think they're necessarily savage. These are probably like pre-approved. Like this topic shifts are very fucking rough. Like he's fucking sure he's getting like whiplashed by like all these topic shifts, but like I assume they like talked about like the topics beforehand, and like they're not just like going through the topics raw. Like that's how you do interviews like this. You're like given like a certain list of like these are the things that I think I want to ask you. Like at least that's my understanding of how it went down.
You are not a cockroach. What is that? They call it that. Leave me.
I don't know, but yeah, the topic shifts were very fucking rough. Like, but fuck, I didn't take the sewers wait, but no. How did I miss it? Yeah, Pierre didn't know the topics. He seems very unprepared. But I think that's just like his nervousness, like his public speaking is like just very weak.
World has to do with your relationship with anyone,
Maybe not.
perhaps
I don't
your
know.
father
I don't know.
or someone in your family.
I'm kind of talking with my ass right now.
I think we're all affected by the people we grow up with. My aspiration is to do whatever it takes to extend consciousness into the future. That's my goal. To make life multiplanetary as part of extending consciousness into the future.
Have the past few years, and considering everything that's gone on, has it been difficult
he's talking
for you
right now. I don't know. Like, I honestly, I thought that like maybe
it's been okay.
So then, how do you see your legacy, Elon? How do you see?
Maybe we should go try the league mechanic.
First of all, I say if I died knowing that I did what was right, or did my best to do what was right, and even if in the history books they said I did wrong, I would still feel okay about that. I care about the reality of goodness, not the perception of it. I think we should view civilization as tenuous, as fragile. If you do study history broadly, you'll see that there's a rise and fall to civilizations. They don't always go up. So we should do everything we possibly can to preserve and extend civilization as we know it, and improve it, to become more enlightened over time. And we
minimum of 2 link sockets.
Therefore want to address civilizational risks.
What do we
want to make sure that we don't have, for example, demographic collapse, which is the case in a lot of countries, just very low birth rate. We want to avoid World War III, anything that is a civilizational risk. That's what I care about, civilizational risks. How do we extend consciousness
I don't need it anymore.
such that we are able to better understand the nature of reality? That's what I care about. That's my motivation.
I know you have to go. If you'll just give me, I'll do a rapid fire thing here. Is there anything that you would change about anything that you've done in your life
Doesn't have
in the
the
past or
links, man.
recently?
I can't use them.
I've made many mistakes over the years. If I had a time machine, I'd go back and fix them, but I don't have a time machine.
Thank you.
Go back and fix them? Yeah, you don't gotta think. Well, maybe if you don't.
So that's it. And as Elon would say, you be the judge. Let me tell you something about this show. The conversation doesn't end just because the camera stops. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching The Don Lemon Show.
Okay.
Click on the image in the top right to subscribe to my channel, and the thumbnail in the bottom right to watch more content from my show.
Okay. Let's watch the Trump recent Bible interview. Is Trump banned on Twitch too? I watched Trump interview. I don't know, man. You hate this Don Lemon guy? He did do some fucking rough freaking whiplashes and like some weird like, you know, points. But I think Elon like also got like very upset through that talk. Maybe they like deviated so much from like the agreed interview points that he got like mad from that. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe they agreed to like completely different things and they just like ended up deviating from it so much. When do I get kinetic blast? Should I get kinetic blast right about here? Fuck, I gotta... Man, I kinda wanna watch stuff while playing PoE. Did I brick myself by doing this once? What should we watch next, man? We watch some true crime shit. I don't want to watch Elon Musk interviews. Another React Andy spawn. Let's watch some true crime. Let's watch some JCS, man. Trump rally? I don't want to watch Trump rally. Watch some JCS, man. How about that?
In mid-2018, 29-year-old Grant was unemployed, living rent-free in his parents' guest house in the rural village of Chuliota, Florida. He had not once lived on his own, and had recently been kicked out of an anesthesiology school for lack of attendance, and also fired from a job as a nurse for stealing medication. It was around that time when he decided to experiment with a relatively new realm of online cam sites. These platforms differ from regular porn sites in that they are interactive. Instead of watching a pre-recorded video, users can solicit live performances from models in exchange for money. This allows individuals to watch whatever acts they want, but at a price. Using his brother's credit card, he browsed through multiple cam models, spending an average of 20 minutes on each one. Yet it was on the 5th of June when forensics discovered he came in contact with a performer who went by the stage name of Sylvie. And over the following 6 months, Grant would spend over $200,000 of his family's money on this one model.
200k over 6 months? Jesus, this lady made bank. Holy fuck. Holy fucking. On family's credit cards. Holy fuck.
The entirety of his father's life savings that he had saved up from working as a pharmacist for over 30 years.
God.
He had spent $60,000 from his brother's credit card and had also taken a $65,000 loan out on the house. When his family found out, instead of...
What the fuck? How did you... How was he able to get a loan out on his family's house? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. How did...
Calling the police, Grant was sent to a behavioral rehabilitation facility for online porn addiction.
The more we try to run from shame, the stronger it becomes.
When Grant got back from rehab on January 4th, his father presented him with a 2-page list of rules he was required to follow if he wanted to continue living at home. One of the conditions was that he cease all communication with Sylvia immediately, but it took just 3 weeks for the family to discover that he had broken the contract and re-established contact with the model via Twitter. On January 24th, when Chad Amato got home from work, he reportedly confronted Grant over his disregard, and the two of them got into a heated argument which almost turned into a physical altercation. Grant was then kicked out of the house, and for the first time in his life, he was on his own. Shortly before 9 a.m. the next morning, police received a call from Cody Amato's girlfriend, alerting them that he had failed to show up to work that morning and hadn't responded to multiple phone calls. They arrived at the residence at 9:17 a.m., and once knocks on the front door went unanswered, they were able to gain access with a knife via the back entrance. Chad, Margaret, and Cody Amato were all found lying dead on the floor with gunshot wounds to the head from a 9mm handgun. Grant became the immediate prime suspect, as a witness statement from Cody's girlfriend advised police of the confrontation that had occurred the night before.
He fucking killed them all? What the fuck?
As well as...
All because they told him not to spend $200,000 on a fucking... simping? Son, you gotta stop simping. It fucking murders his whole family. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Was the collection of bizarre circumstances that had led to that point. He was traced to a hotel in Orlando.
You're being cooperative, sir. We appreciate that.
Closer to half a mil.
Talk to you, so we're going to get the handcuffs off of you. In your pants, correct? Just a normal.
It's really bald. Maybe he just has like male pattern hair loss, man.
Now we know you don't have any weapons.
Some guys just lose their hair. Don't connect bald people to this, okay?
He immediately agreed to accompany them to the police station and sit down for an interview. Reports stated that he wasn't made aware of his family's demise, nor was he advised as to what the purpose of the interview was for. Grant himself didn't once inquire, just reportedly sat silent in the back seat of an unmarked police car, staring out the window for the entire journey to the police station.
That's guilty as fuck, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just arrested and just doesn't like say anything, just like sits there in silence. Should be able to do labs soon. Cap. I'm not bald! Okay? Do you think it doesn't look... I mean, this is like I don't know, like, this is like just male pattern hair loss, man. Like, there's not much you can do about that. You can... Some people just lose hair like that, okay? I guess at that point it's RNG, does your like head shape look good with it or not? You can always grow a beard, I guess. Unless you don't grow a beard either. You can shave it off.
Tell Ossan that hair loss builds character. He should embrace the baldness and game on like the majestic fox he is. Maybe a virtual wig for fun.
I'm not bald! I'm not balding, okay? Enjoying my Diablo clone. Yeah, just do what Elon Musk did and like transfer some butt hair or something into your fucking bald head. He had hair transplant, by the way. If you look at him like what he looked like when he was in engineering school, he was very much balding. And then he had hair transplant. Yeah, fair, like the hair transplant looked pretty good on him. Yeah. Elon Musk had the hair, like male pattern hair loss. He just had hair transplant. Most people, like, unless like rich people that get that, they just get like hair transplant. Unless like, you know, Jason Statham or something. But he got like the head RNG where he doesn't look bad when he's bald, right? The hair RNG, you know. It's all about the RNG. Had 1 day after transplant's true nightmare filter. Yeah, it's like, fuck, just thinking about it fucking grosses me out. Ugh. Ugh. You know how it works? They take like hair from other parts of your body and they implant it into your head. Like one by one.
Did you get a Coke or anything? No. Hold on.
That's how it works. Come to Turkey, you fuck, it's cheap here. A lot of people do go to Turkey to get their hair transplants.
He has not been told, nor given any insinuation as to why he is sitting inside an interrogation room, and has not once inquired himself.
Hey, we really appreciate you coming over with us. And,
said if any time during this you need to stop and go to the bathroom, want a drink,
Just accepts reality, man.
then just let me know and we'll be happy to do it.
That's so cheap in Turkey.
My name is Danny Anderson.
I mean, a lot of like cosmetic things are cheaper there. Like, I think a lot of women go there for like
The investigators' initial
facial,
plan is to
like,
establish a
surgery
friendly
stuff.
connection with the suspect, which can often be a highly effective tactical procedure to elicit a more detailed discourse. Yet on this occasion,
Kinda transplant
something
the hair
seems to
pod
get
and move it?
lost in
Yeah.
the endeavor,
Yeah.
which you'll just have to see for yourself when the time comes. This
they like take the hair pod from like, you know, I don't know, your ass hair or something and just put it on your head. And like as a result of it you get like this kind of like inflamed spot, and then when you have like thousands of them you're like, ugh, it fucking looks gross for a while.
is one of the most fascinatingly aggravating interrogations to ever be released into the public domain.
Why?
So we just want to talk to you a little bit and we'll get this in and out, be on our way. Okay?
Shouldn't I get the kinetic blast
full
right
name.
now?
My full name is Grant Tiernan Amato.
Go with courage.
Bladefall. We will level up with
Is there any
Bladefall.
specialty nursing degree, what you do, or?
Is Bladefall good for
I have
leveling?
like other certifications, but I mean with that, like
I do get
primarily
kinetic
work
blast.
in the hospital.
I don't have an orbit chance. How do I get an orbit
5
chance?
years, 5 or 6 years. Well, I was accused of grand theft of the third degree back in
No. Oh.
June of 2018. There was no evidence ever presented. All the charges were
Can I
dropped.
just start with kinetic blast?
I've been
or
applying
straight
for
up?
jobs for the last couple weeks. I'd gotten
Get a
like
boink.
3 or 4 callbacks, and then I went on a job interview yesterday for a home infusion nurse job.
What time was your interview yesterday?
It was scheduled for 10. I got there at around 9 in the morning, and then I think we actually had the interview at about 9:45.
How'd that go?
I mean, it was all good. They didn't have anything. They said that they'd probably be getting back to me by Tuesday or Thursday this coming week.
Get you back to work?
Yeah, because I mean, it's like it's a crappy world when you don't have any money, you can't do anything. So
financially, how's the
Yeah,
nursing what you
but-
did? I'm sorry, I just don't know that much. She knows a lot more about nursing. The nursing, how does it pay? How does it pay?
I mean, if you work your standard 3 to 12 hours a week, you get anywhere between I'd say $45,000 and $55,000 a year. So I mean, it's not bad. I think my best year I made like $55,000.
Do I straight up go kinetic blast?
When I was just,
I kind of want to.
I had the whole plan of going to.
I kind of want to go
graduate
straight kinetic
school,
blast.
So I was just kind of using it as a stepping stone.
Right.
Why am I schizo showing you interrogation video? I'm not that guy. I'm listening to it, okay?
That time.
Just to pay the bills to
Right.
get you where you gotta. Gotcha. And what you're going for, what does that pay?
Nurse anesthesia pays.
Why are they talking about? I guess they're just building
150
rapport.
Up to 175.
Okay.
Just rapport building, I guess.
High school, where'd you go?
I went to Timber Creek.
Get him talking, you know? Get him talking.
High school and the first 2 years of college, I was
Maybe don't go kinetic blast,
ABC. I was in honors in the major program for UCF.
I should become a shimp.
Girlfriend. I had like my high school sweetheart girlfriend for about 5 years. And then ever since then, no like official girlfriends, no flings or anything like that.
Dates here and there.
Dates occasionally, but I mean not really. Kind of focused on like just getting through the life goals that I wanted to achieve.
What do you like to do?
What do I like to do? I like to watch anime.
What is it?
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what it is.
Oh no.
I mean,
I thought you said MMA. I'm like, okay, and then when you
Anime.
explained it,
I mean, I guess
Oh no.
it's animated. It's like cartoons, I guess you could say, but it's Japanese cartoons. It is in Japanese, and then they subtitle.
This is what anime does, man.
I don't. I understand a few words. We actually just went to me, my brother, and one of my friends, or I guess.
Does it then say
We
hentai?
went to Japan.
How long have you been out of work?
I've been out of work for 6 months, since June.
How did you pay? That's a lot of money to be out of work.
My brother.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
God damn.
I think the only other game that we really played.
I would not pay for my brother to be like out of work for that long. Like, what the fuck? Go get a job, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Yeah, get a job. Go to school. What the fuck? I mean, but to be fair, in Finland you just get unemployment, so it's not like you need anyone to pay for you.
Was Fortnite, but then that was starting to get to like.
That's a big deal right now.
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Kids are all over it.
And actually, yeah, during the time that I was that I wasn't working as a nurse, I tried to do the whole Twitch streaming thing.
What is that?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I'm sorry, no.
Where you have to explain a lot
It's a
of stuff.
weeb,
With,
a
with
simp, and a
Twitch,
streamer
it-
as well.
You
huh?
got your mic and then you have your face
Oh,
cam,
no.
and then basically people are just watching you play whatever game you're going to say that you're playing.
Okay.
It's not me.
On
It's
virtual
not
reality,
me.
it was primarily
Virtual-
Beat Saber.
No,
so like a
it's not me.
rhythm-based game like Guitar
No.
Hero. Apart from that,
No, it's not me.
we really didn't get into too many other games.
It's not me.
Kind of just focused on Beat Saber.
No.
But I think we had downloaded a few other where it's just like you're going through like a world and you can interact with the world or something like that.
Close with your brother Cody? Let's talk about Cody.
Oh yeah. Me and Cody.
Who's older, you or him?
Oh,
I'm
man.
the youngest one. I'm 29. He's 31. My oldest brother Jason is 35 or 36.
Yeah, I'm not 29. I'm not 34. Okay.
Cody. You know, we decided to go to nursing school together. We decided to go to the nurse anesthesia school together.
Where do I get
A lot
my
of people
damage
thought
in
that it
this
was
stream,
weird
man? What the
because
fuck?
we did everything
I guess
together because we were so close,
toxin,
but
like poison and stuff.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, a lot of people understand the bond of brothers, though.
Yeah.
The true bond if you're close with your
and
brother.
I mean, during like this whole time, I mean, kind of like with just a few examples I've given you, he was
There.
he'd take care of
Bald
everything.
29. Some people just go bald. There's like nothing you can do.
Always there. Yeah, did everything together.
Nothing you
connected
can
to
do about it. Just
No.
bad
Ever any
RNG.
issues really with him?
No, like I was saying, during this last 6 months, it had been a very trying time. He would like have his moments where he would get
We get
extremely
this,
upset.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
like you know, he never gets violent, I guess you could say. But like at one
Yeah, we
point,
should
he
go to
got
the lab.
so upset that he like pushed a cabinet
Let's
and
go
then
to
it, like,
act
dented into the
four.
wall.
Next act
Yeah, I
first.
mean, at least with me, he's always been like where he's there for me. Like whatever it takes,
Fuck is
regardless
this,
of
man?
what's happening, I'm gonna take care of it for you.
Work 8 hours to sleep 8 hours, so
My
that you can
mom
spend 8 hours
has,
harassing people.
It must have
online.
been a
Yeah.
bizarre sight for the detectives to witness when a man who had just allegedly shot his mother in the back of the head gave a reminiscent smile when she was brought up in the discussion.
She's always been the kind of like Cody. She's always been the one that focused on me, and
How can you fucking kill your own
Were you a
family
baby?
like that?
You
Jesus
were truly the
Christ.
family baby?
for my mom.
What about sheep?
Yeah.
Okay.
For my mom.
Mom's favorite?
Yeah. You
I
know,
mean, I guess I don't. I don't like know how
my
you could
dad
like
would,
kill
like, come up to
anyone.
me,
Really, so.
and he'd make like me feel like he'd try and use things and word things to make me feel guilty, so that I would, you know, do everything that I can, like your job.
Almost like a motivation.
Right. And he'd tell me time and time again that, you know, you're her favorite. I mean, she would do anything for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it's like, yeah, I don't need to hear that. I mean, that's not what would motivate me.
Sure.
But no, with mom, I think we yelled at each other a grand total of like 3 or 4 times my whole life.
Mental
Never
illness,
any
probably
issues.
honest.
I
Feels
mean,
like you
she-
didn't do
it
much.
was always,
wrong.
like, if there was somebody that I could talk to and like Cody wasn't available, I'd always talk to my mom. I'd always like.
Yeah, man, he's fucking reminiscing about how like good of a mother his mom was like after shooting her in the back of her head. Like, what the fuck is wrong with it? It's like it is. Man, murderers do have like some form of like mental illness, man. They're just like something fucked, man. Something's bricked. It's warlord, man, and corrupted. God damn, like what the fuck?
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I mean, she would help me out through anything.
Bold brain, man.
Dad,
What's he do?
Dad's a pharmacist. He works for CVS. He's been a pharmacist for, I think, 35 years or so. My dad was a very, like, angry, violent type person.
Overbearing?
Overbearing, you know, like baseball practice.
I mean, I was probably pissed because, you know, spending his money on fucking campsites.
It'd be like 4 or 5 hours, and he's hurling the ball as fast as an adult can. And we're like 7th to 8th grade trying to catch this stuff.
Belittle you?
He would belittle me when I was younger. The problem, I guess, was that I was always like the jokester, the one that could calm everybody down, make everybody smile. If it was a heated situation, I could say a
Back
joke
him in
or
bank
something
on like
and
that,
make
so he
everybody
doesn't get
kind of
angry, yeah, man.
move past it. And I was just in the point where it's like, you know, I'm here.
Imagine cops picking you up and just asking 1 hour about your entire life story. Yeah, like he's like, and he's still not asked like, what is this about? Like, why am I here? Like, what is this? Like, when you think about it, like, if you wanted to seem innocent, like cops pick you up at a motel, you just like go silent to their freaking unmarked police car, And then like, okay, so tell us about yourself. Like, what's up, man? How you feeling? Be like, why do you want to ask about me? Like, what's going on? Like, that would be the first thing that comes to mind, right? Like, what's going on? Why are you asking me this stuff? And he still hasn't asked it. He still hasn't been like, hold on, why are you asking me this? Clearly because he knows why he's there. He knows exactly why he's there. Like, he is guilty as fuck already. He's like, yeah, so tell me about your brother. Yeah, my brother was like, you know, he shoved a shelf once, you know, he like was like really aggressive and mad, like, ooh, I was kind of scared of him even, like, so tell me about your dad. Oh yeah, my dad, like, ooh, man, I don't know. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, not a single, like, why am I here? Why are you asking me this? What does this have to do with anything? I kind of want to leave. Like, not at all. He's just like, and the interview has been going for an hour. Man, what the fuck?
Hearing, you know, all this stuff from Dad. I'm seeing how much Cody's helping me. You know, Mom's stressed out with her job. And it's like, I'm not doing anything.
When's the last time your dad put his hands on you?
Like, even this, like, so when's the last time your dad beat you up? Like, man, what? What? Why didn't you, like, why are you asking me this? Like, any like innocent person, they wouldn't just sit there and answer these questions. They would start asking like, why? But in fact, like, the first thing, like, when they like get asked random shit, they would like, why are you asking this? But you keep asking me about my family. What's going on? Did they accuse me of something? Some normal person might ask if they got picked up by cops and ask this shit. And if I was about to get picked up by cops, I would, like, before I get into their fucking unmarked police car, I'd be like, are you police? Why are you picking me up? Like, that would be the first fucking question, like, why? I don't want to go to a police station for no fucking reason. Like, I have better things to do than go to a fucking police station. Yeah, take notes, man. This is get away with murder, man. We're learning right now. Why would you just go with them? What's wrong with you, man? I mean, it's because he's guilty and he knows he's guilty, and now he's like just... He's already on the mindset that he's being caught. And now he's... I don't know, man. This is like some fucking bricked shit, man. Can I go now? There's an anime I want to watch. Yeah, man, just like... Can I go? Why am I here? I kind of want to go watch anime. No, the PoE League just started. I kind of don't want to go to the police station. I want a lawyer. You know, power words that you can throw at them.
The last time my dad put his hands on me would be... I'd say...
You know, also have Holy Week. Not a week.
Kind of the middle of December of 2018.
What happened?
It's
well,
because
I took next week as week.
You know, with all the money that had been getting spent, and
just to be clear, the cam model has not yet been brought up in the discussion. The money being spent in this context would simply be his living expenses.
Have you ever seen the true face I guess just the mix of everything that I've been saying.
Gushing over Magical Girls last episode. I want to kind of leave and go watch. That fucking shit, man. I did not think that was gonna be like as lewd as it was, but I was like 2 episodes of it. I was like, yeah, man, this is kind of like just hentai. He's trying to play cooperative and he's like deliberately referring to his family in present tense. He cares about me more. He's always there for me, but everything still feels fishy as fuck. It feels fishy as fuck because like he hasn't asked like why is he there. Like, most are trash though. I mean, there's some dog shit trash, so you know that's not a very high bar.
Thing kind of boiling up in him.
Will I next week? Probably like PoE.
And the fact that I was, to him, it seemed like I wasn't concerned about it. So, and then plus I was, you know, I wasn't acting like myself with the jovialness and, you know, all that kind of stuff. My father chose to admit me to like a depression or an addiction clinic or something like that in Fort Lauderdale called Cornerstone.
When was that?
That was
porn addiction
December
clinic.
22nd. Okay. Until I think January 4th.
Did you agree to go?
I didn't, but they said that, you know, this was your only...
Who said?
My dad.
Okay.
And that was in Fort Lauderdale?
Yes.
Did your mom agree with it?
My mom and my brother both agreed, but it was my dad who was like the iron fist, like, this is what's gonna happen. Like, you know, he can't.
Why did he say you needed to go? What was his reasoning?
Because with the way that I was acting, he didn't see that I was doing anything for like the positive.
I still haven't like mentioned the porn model, huh?
You know, and a lot of it just came back to money with him. He would like allow me to spend money that he had. Like
he's like really painting
like
his like
but
father
like
negatively
whenever I
right
did,
now.
it was like a huge problem.
He's painting really negatively for like. I don't know. I guess he wants.
Well,
It's like
doing
subconsciously
is,
shifting the blame or something.
Over the past.
Me when I have 3 quicksilvers, all of them active at once.
This woman online.
Oh, now it's mentioned. First time it's mentioned.
She's a cam model.
A what?
A cam model. You guys know that?
Nope. Just like all the videos, you have to tell us.
A cam model, it's like it's like a virtual girlfriend, I guess you could say.
Or he said so.
Okay. Like that type of
So
situation.
he knows they know?
So,
yeah,
a lot of the money
knows
went to her.
Okay, where's she at?
She lives in Bulgaria.
Bulgaria?
Bulgaria. Over in Europe. It's like outside of Germany.
Okay.
Something like that.
You ever been there?
No.
Okay.
It wasn't that serious.
So what would you give her money for?
Just for like time online with her. Yeah,
Time,
so
huh?
it's just like that type of thing.
And what did she charge?
$600 for like 5,000 or something tokens or something like that. So, and
it's $600, man. What the fuck, man? And cam model's making bank. Jesus Christ! I can't believe there's people who pay for that, man. Holy fuck! God damn. Tokens. Fucking turn up the piston machine. 100 tokens. Let's go to Pornhub. Yeah. Do I get 250k? No, man. No one's buying tokens from me. Hey, we got a 4-link leather armor. 5,000 tokens. Huh?
and then it was 4 hours a night. So I mean, that's basically just where all like the costs went to.
Doesn't have a blue
you
socket.
pay real money for the tokens, then you use the company's digital currency for.
We need a blue socket.
So you do that, and when did you meet her?
I met her at
That's
the
a blue socket, but
beginning of July. Yeah, at the very beginning of July.
Okay, and still talking to her?
What's that?
Still, yeah. I mean, more just on like Twitter, like just through direct messaging. Again, cell phone service doesn't work, so it's like I can't use
jewelers and jewelers.
Chatting like
How
that.
much do you think you spent on this? Because it's kind of pricey.
Yeah.
Can we get one blue?
Probably close to like $200,000.
Jesus.
I'd say.
$200,000?
Yeah.
And where'd the money come from?
Money came from me, my brother, and then my dad.
So,
Did they know where the money
kinetic
was going?
blast.
They didn't know that it was going to a cam model.
What did you
I
tell
was
them?
saying that it was going towards my Twitch streaming, like advertising, like putting my name out there and that type of.
Man was using his Twitch stream as an excuse to send money to a cam model, huh? God damn. God damn, man.
So I guess to like bring it all back with why I was brought to Cornerstone, it was a mix of all of those things. It's like he felt like.
I think this is too early to go. Kinetic blast. Nah.
He felt like.
You need to be grounded.
Yeah, yeah. And so then I was there, you know, I spoke to like the therapist and psychiatrist and all that stuff. I didn't need any medications for anything.
Still hasn't asked why he's being interviewed, man. He still hasn't been asked why he's interviewed. Now they're asking like really personal questions about like why he's about his life. Still no fucking. Why am I here?
They had analyzed it as this is an isolated event. You've been out of work. You have this PTSD from the whole getting arrested thing, and I mean the last thing on my record was I think a speeding ticket back when I was at UCF. They had signed me up I think to be there for 60 days, but then I was only there until January 4th. So
Who paid for that?
My brother, Cody.
Brother.
15,000.
So their final diagnosis of you was what?
That I was fine. That
didn't need to be there.
Yeah. that I was fine. I told them all about like my living situation and how it had been stressful.
Extra
and it got better,
projectiles in
and
this
then
guy
now it's just
suck.
stressful
What is my
again.
hit chance?
But they had all just said that it was just this isolated
Just
event.
situational PTSD from.
Right. When I got back, that's where my dad started to get really kind of overbearing, and I mean rightfully so. I know what I did, but it's like with him, it was every single day, hours a day. Excuse me, hours a day. He'd come home from work, and then he would just talk to me.
I need to actually answer one
exact
second.
thing
Well
over and
enough.
over and over and over and over again.
When was the last time
Yeah, but
that
like,
you
why?
you know?
Imagine like an innocent person being in this
It
situation.
would
They
be
wouldn't answer this. They would ask like, why?
Thursday, because one of his rules was that I wasn't allowed to talk to the woman anymore that I had been talking to. But
Yeah.
I guess you could say behind the scenes, my mom would let me talk to her through her cell phone using.
Why?
So yeah, anyways,
Why?
on Thursday.
Why, Mom? Why? Why would you... I bet that's not true. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Why do any of this? I mean, true. Kinetic Blast kind of sucks for, like, single target, huh? What do you use for single target leveling? It's kind of rough for leveling, man. Maybe I shouldn't do Kinetic Blast right away, man. Maybe I should stay in Cobra Lash until I can, like, get the proper Kinetic Blast. Maybe I should save that. Did I fucking put my Cobra Lash away? I sure hope I put it away and didn't sell it.
He had apparently found out that I was speaking to her again. You know, it wasn't really my intention to continue talking to this woman, but
That's
it just kind of
fucked, eh?
happened.
Shouldn't
and
have
then
done
because there
that,
was like
huh?
that emotional connection, I guess you could say, between her and me, like I like, you know, it felt like a relationship. You know, I didn't want to just stop cold turkey on it.
So Thursdays, you're home all day.
Yes.
With your mom. She works at home.
Correct. Yeah.
Your dad's at work. What's his normal work hours?
He works until I think he had to go in early that day because he had to start, like,
Bulgarian
doing
thought
overtime or
nuclear
something like
winner.
that. And
Yeah.
he normally works though from like 5 or 6 in the morning.
Just leveled Cobra Lash.
I think he gets home between like 5:30 and 6 at night or something like that.
What time do you have that?
Gosh, don't do
he
my...
got home at like 5:30, and then he came in and then he asked me.
Just go do
in
my...
a calmer
fucking
state, I guess you could say. Like,
ascendancy.
basically the leading question of, you know, why do you think we're about to have this conversation? Giving me, I guess, that opportunity to be honest and truthful, to maybe tone it down a little bit.
DPS, oh my
I,
god.
of course, did what I always did, where
This is rough.
I kind of didn't admit to it. And then he came out and he told me that I had been doing that. Yeah.
Have an argument?
Yeah. He kind of, you know, pulled me up from the couch, and then he was yelling at me to pack my shit up and just get out of the house. That he was the one who had to be the hammer, and that, you know, why am I making him have to go through this, and all this other kind of stuff.
Okay.
I had my argument, and then I'm packing my stuff. I'm, you know, taking it out to the car. It took me like a
So
couple
there are
hours to get
scammers
as
like
much as
asking
I
how
could
to train
kind of got
food,
into
but
there.
it's just straight
So I
donations.
was. And then,
yeah.
When do you think you left about?
Yeah, that's like the money scamming way, right? Because you like we watched a video on like that scammer, like that Japanese scammer lady. Oh fuck, where did I missed one ascendancy. Oh fuck, where is it? Between prison and chamber of sins. Fuck, where did I miss ascendancy? Oh fuck. In Act 1. That's in Act 2. I missed an ascendancy somewhere. Where did I miss one? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, God. 9 or 9:30 or so.
He goes on to state that he met up with his brother soon after on the side of the road.
Yeah, I got distracted by Elon.
Conversation was basically that he was brought up to speed, you know, and that he would take care.
What are the locations?
This is Grant attempting to frame his brother for a double murder-suicide. You will see
1.
this quote brought up repeatedly from this point forward.
He was brought up to speed on like why I'm out here.
Who brought him up to speed?
My mom.
Oh, so she talked to him?
Yeah.
He told you that mom had talked to him?
Right.
Do you think that's why Cody left work?
According to Grant, Cody had left work a few hours early to meet up with him on the side of the road. Cody had indeed left work early, yet it wasn't to meet up with Grant. It was later proven that while Margaret Amato was sitting at the computer sipping on a glass of red wine, Grant shot her in the back of the head. He then lay in wait for his father to return to the house, then shot him twice in the head as he entered the kitchen. Cody then received a text from his father's number, asking him to come home urgently. Forensics believe that he was very likely pleading for his life soon after he entered the front door. He was found by police with a gunshot wound to the face, lying in the fetal position. His credit card was stolen, with a purchase made to a campsite for $600 and estimated 30 minutes later.
I mean, in my mind, I was just...
Right after you fucking killed him? What the fuck is wrong with this? Holy fuck.
thinking, oh, he had been let off work early like three times already this week. So I was like...
10-15 minutes you talk to Cody.
Right.
You have a conversation, and he leaves.
Vacation after hard
and
work.
you leave
Jesus Christ.
And then I stay in that general area just so that if anything happens, somebody like knows where I am.
Serious.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Jesus,
staying in that
man.
general area, and then I decided to go.
Not just killing your brother, like kill
He
your
just
mother.
referred to the public supermarket parking lot. This is where he used the free Wi-Fi to log on to the campsite with his dead brother's credit card.
On the supermarket parking lot. What the fuck, man? First kills his own mother, waits for a father to come home, kills him, calls for his brother to come home, kills him too, steals his credit card, goes to a fucking supermarket parking lot to jerk off. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the fuck?
About what time?
Like between like midnight and 1.
Yeah, that's freaking simps, man.
And you go to
Holy
public
fuck.
midnight 1, and how long do you stay there till?
I stayed there until like...
It's fucking
7.
nuts, man.
Slept there last night? Talked to anybody?
I messaged the girl that I'd been talking to
So you
on
kept
Twitter.
trying to-
Yeah.
On Twitter, so you have to pay for it.
Right.
Did she respond back to you?
I think once.
The discussion is then brought back to his last meeting with Cody.
And then, when you left Cody, what did he say he was going to go do?
Cody said that he will take care of it.
Take care of what?
Just the situation that was at hand with whatever he had been updated with from my mom.
Did he tell you what he was updated?
He had told me the reason why like I had been kicked out. But he really didn't give me that much dialogue like about that situation.
That's why Twitch should be
he was-
banned. True.
He was miffed a little bit because, he had just gotten off work and now he has to go deal with this.
But what was your demeanor? Like, what did Cody see you as? Like, were you
Like, scared.
upset?
Yeah,
Were
like,
you...
I was scared because, I mean, like I said, it's the first time that I had been out of the house.
We've come and talked to you. You rode up here voluntarily with us.
Yeah, are they finally saying the reason? 2 hours into the interview, this guy hasn't asked a single time why he's there. He hasn't a single time can he go home, and nothing. He's just been like blabbing there about like his freaking life, his freaking, I don't know, cam girls, like freaking painting everyone else as the victim, or not the victim, like painting himself as the victim, everyone else as the bad guy. Like, what the fuck? 2 hours in, they're finally like asking him.
Tell Ossan that it's Saturday. Wish him a happy streaming
Saturday.
day. Maybe remind him he's not a robot.
Yeah, I'm not a robot. That's true.
The detective will now initiate the first confrontation.
Finally.
Why do you think we're having this conversation?
Finally.
I honestly don't know, but I'm pretty freaked out at this point because, it's, I mean, I know, like, how the situation was when I left.
You're now about to see the lead interrogator's attempt at getting Grant to confess, in a manner so blatantly obvious that the suspect immediately sees through it.
As a child, we're told the truth always is the best thing to do, correct?
Correct.
You agree with me?
Yeah.
And accidents happen, and things in the heat
Accidents
of the
happen.
moment, things happen.
Yeah, sure. It's just that you just accidentally like shot your whole fucking family. What the fuck?
Wish hadn't happened, but I do it myself. Sometimes my kids will make me so aggravated. I'll snap at them and then walk away and say, "Wow, I wish I would not have done that. That was not very adult of me to snap at my child or something." Yes, they're wrong, but I should be the adult and not snap at them.
Right.
Tell me what you think, because I can tell I've done this for a long, long time, and I read people, the way they act, the way they talk to me, and the way they answer questions. If there's something you want to tell us, I think see it in your eyes, I can see it in your body language, and just the way you act.
The way you're acting, huh? Acting kind of sus, man.
Something you want to get off your chest.
Guys, it's not really hard to tell his fucking acting.
Now is the exact time to do it.
Guilty AF, man.
Give me that opportunity right now to tell me something you want to get off your chest. It's there. I can see it in your face. I can see it in your eyes.
Kept out about that night.
You're upset about it. You're upset about it. You've been that since we've talked to you. I can see there's something's been bothering you. Even though I don't know you from Adam's house, can't you see things in people that something's really bothering this guy? It's not that, you know, I spent a bunch of money I shouldn't have on this girl. So be it. You did. It's over with. Money can be made back. Something's bothering you.
I'm just worried about what is all transpiring from this.
I think at this point right now, to be honest with you, Grant, you know what it is. It's in your eyes. Your eyes is the view to your soul, and it's in your eyes. And
what?
It sounds stupid, and people don't believe it. Like I told you out there in the car, did I not tell you? You may not like what I say, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth every time, because I can walk in
I will tell you the truth. I won't tell you the truth.
I told you the truth.
And we usually know answers before we ask it.
Me and Eva knew everything before we asked you the questions. Now's the time to come to Jesus, be honest. If you're holding something
Come to
back,
Jesus?
see it in your eyes. People don't believe that the police will help you, but we are actually here to help you with issues you may have. I think something happened, and you don't want to tell us, but right now is the time to get it off your chest. And I really wish you would, because it will make me feel better in the end.
I genuinely don't have anything else that I can say about the night or, you know, the periods of time afterward.
There's only
fucking
one
Corpola sucks for
opportunity
leveling.
To
maybe not suck.
Make that good impression. And if you've done something you shouldn't have done, you fess up that you caught your hand in a cookie jar.
Detective Dan's approach here is so incredibly outdated and predictable that it actually seems to boost the suspect's confidence. It's the detective, in fact, who gives off a nervous disposition. He'll begin stumbling over his own words while simultaneously mixing up his analogies, which never made a great deal of sense to begin with.
You do it.
Do
Is
what?
there anything else that happened at the house that you didn't tell us? That you've left out, but we have
They haven't even said like what happened,
or
right?
during the time that you drove around for those few hours.
No way that guy can
you
read
ever
you
really go back
as
to
a
the
dark and soulless like a doll.
You'll also
like a
notice the
doll's
female
eyes.
detective interject with something useful every now and then. But unfortunately, she's not the one leading this interrogation. That would be the detective who keeps bringing up Jesus, to a guy who just murdered his family to go jerk off in a parking lot to a Bulgarian cam model.
Oh
I
my
know the
god.
things that you don't know. And honesty will get you all the things I can do for you.
Fucking, that was a brutal fucking.
But I'll deal with someone and
Jesus.
help them till the end, no matter what. Believe it or not, that's just me. And
Jesus.
still tell you, I'm very. It's what it is.
It is what
I'm
it
going to be
is.
honest with you. I'm going to say if I can do something that can help you, I'm going to help
It
you.
is what it
Every one of us
is.
make mistakes and do things we shouldn't have done in the heat of the moment to
It is
protect
what it
ourselves
is.
or to protect somebody
Classic
else.
awesome moment. What
It
the?
happens.
Yeah, shit like this just happens, man. Sometimes you know, you just want to jerk it real bad, and you end up fucking triple murdering your whole fucking family so that you can steal your bar's credit card to go jerk off in a fucking supermarket parking lot. Holy fuck! Like I know that it's a strategy to like get a lesser lesser what do you call it? That like they admit to a lesser thing, like, oh, maybe you were like defending yourself, you know, it is what it is, like maybe it got out of hand, like maybe they charge you with a knife and you kind of like, you know, ended up shooting them like in accident, and then like once they get that like lesser admission, they go for like the harder one. Okay, like there was no knife, was there? Like you just killed a man, cold blood. But like this, like, yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes bad things happen and you end up fucking triple murdering your family. Like, what the fuck? Some weird dream in post-nut clarity.
So what do you think happened?
I think that there was something that obviously happened at the house.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know what happened.
I know better. Listen to me. I know better. I can help you, Grant, with honesty. I can help you with honesty.
Oh man.
We think something else happened before you left the home. that you're either afraid of or embarrassed to talk about. But we need to know exactly what happened, because like Danny said, we can place you there at certain times.
Is my murder sim game coming out?
We need to know what happened before you left that house.
I'm doing background research on like really fucking stupid idiots, man.
I honestly, I don't have anything else that I can really say. I mean, I don't know.
Do you even know why law enforcement got involved? Like what brought us to that home?
No.
Once you start telling me something that's truthful that I know, then we're going to have a conversation of exactly what happened.
I mean, you're a smart guy. You know something's happened at your
Not
home.
really a smart guy,
You
man.
have law enforcement here. You haven't heard or gotten any
Well,
emails.
I mean, I'm just scared as to what the answer is.
Well, you need to help yourself by filling in the blanks of what happened that night so we can give you the answer.
No forlinks, huh?
Did anything more happen with you and your father besides him grabbing you up from the couch and yelling at you and kicking you out? Anything at all? Did he?
Now the question is, do we get our thing?
Well, did he harm you, hit you?
I
draw any
think I
weapons on
really
you?
got like too strict of a filter on.
Embrace our gifts and rise.
I mean, he was just yelling.
This is the time to come to Jesus, to be honest. Because you know more. I'm looking in your eyes tell me
You do not
exactly that you are hurting inside. I get it. Brother, I get it. You're hurting.
And this is the
You're
only
scared.
time we can help you.
Because once we get to a certain point, there's
Nope.
nothing I can do. It's in the hands of who has it. Nothing I can do. Honesty is always.
Where's a game where you have to commit perfect murder, but loss or win depends on what AI is used to investigate?
You admit to it. I did it. How can I get help? What can be done?
That would be
to
kind of
help me?
cool.
And let me tell you the rest
Actually.
of my story. You're
And
holding
if
back.
something happened
But kinda
and you were
fuck as
defending
well.
yourself, then we need to know that. If you were protecting yourself because you were in fear, then that makes sense. But we need to know exactly what happened.
The
for you to
question
protect
is,
yourself.
do I just like...
Can't minimize this.
I think I stay as
Once
Cobra Strike
wise man
until
told me
like
one time,
it's a
once
good point to
a bomb
swap.
goes off, you can't defuse it.
The detective's wise man friend was clearly a specialist in nuclear fusion, yet most people would already comprehend that a bomb can no longer be defused once it has exploded.
It's already
It's fucking
now
brutal.
It's the point to say, how do I put
Ruthless.
myself to
Well, this detective
minimize
is fucking
the danger.
clueless.
And we're giving you that opportunity. I want to give you that opportunity. I don't think you're a bad guy at all. I really don't.
The male detective will now for some reason focus on Grant's flaws and the overwhelming embarrassment of the cam girl situation,
self-rating
which is
AI for games
basically
would be
the
cool.
exact
He would
opposite
be.
of what he should be doing. He seems to get confused about what he's trying to achieve here. He carries a sympathetic tone while essentially roasting the
Gonna try to get
ever-loving
my
shit out
fucking-
of the suspect.
I think you're going through a very stressful and emotional time right now with being out of work and just dealing with all the problems with the arrest. You're probably not used to depending on somebody to pay all your bills. So now you have to do mom and dad or have to give you money. Cody's having to give you money. And there's a significant debt to people. $200,000, I don't know what I'd do. I mean, mortgage, yeah, I get it, or something like that, or a medical bill for my child, yeah, I get it. But talking to some girl, in Bulgaria, you hit it right on the head. You were embarrassed about it, and you have nothing to be embarrassed about.
You
Period,
have-
man.
I don't know, man.
She want to help you.
Why is the commentary rally with a poor guy like that? I mean, it's doing a pretty
There's a
shit
reason
job,
you
to
didn't
be
go back
fair,
to
you
the
know.
house. There's a reason why you haven't tried to reach out.
It's doing a pretty shit job at it being a detective.
Why
So.
you haven't heard from anybody.
Yeah, I mean,
The commentator is going hard on him
it's
for
like
that.
it's words that like I can't think of to even say. Like I don't know how to even say the words.
Well, give me a roundabout what you're thinking.
That somebody in my family's dead.
And how does that make you feel if you're thinking that?
I have absolutely no
No what? No feelings.
ability to comprehend the words. Because, like I said, I've been there for my whole entire life. And even though there's been struggles and everything like that, there has never been any issues.
There's never been the struggle for the issues like happened Thursday. Never for you. I believe you 100%. I believe it's never been like that. But something happened Thursday, unlike anything you've ever experienced in 29 years of your life. Never.
And maybe you felt that was rock bottom for you. You were getting kicked out of the house. Your father gave you an ultimatum.
He does kill his own family and
The female
jerk off
detective will
afterwards.
now carry out what the male detective was probably trying to do a few minutes ago. She will afford him justifications for the crime, making the gravity of the mission less intimidating.
This like getting them to like admit to a lesser thing like after grilling them for a while, and usually some people like some of these criminals who like do not get a lawyer, they will like be like, okay, well I did like I did kind of punch them, like I did kind of charge at them. They will admit to that, and then once you have that, you can start like pushing further. Like that's not all, was it? And then they will keep pushing further, and keep pushing like not like just like going. I don't know what the fuck this like male detectives do. Fucking throwing.
You're already dealing with the debt, and now you have to stop talking to this girl, and now you're being kicked out of the home. I mean that's.
Yeah, he's giving him like
I can understand
excuses.
how you would feel.
He's giving him like excuses,
I mean, that you'd want to lash out, or, if something happened, you'd want to defend yourself.
Sure. Absolutely.
But we need to know what happened.
I mean, I can tell that you guys are like leading me into a certain way of what.
The only thing we're leading you to is wanting to get the truth. Not trying to make you say something that's not true.
He's still like
it's not accurate.
He still is kind of defensive. Like this is also like really like big sign. Like I don't know, maybe like he's just autistic or something. But he's like super defensive. Like right now we're like at the interview. It's at the point where like they're basically saying that someone is dead. Basically they're saying someone is dead, and like he's 2.5 hours in there, man. And the detectives are basically saying like someone has died, and his main concern seems to be like to defend himself. Yeah, 2.5 hours in the interview, feel like you're leading me into something. Yeah, this is like, I don't know how you could like think that you are like somehow seeming as innocent here. Like, he knows that they know, but still plays innocent. Yeah, he's still playing innocent. He knows that they know, and they know that he knows that they know. Everyone knows what's going on. No one is like no one is clueless in this room. He knows, they know, he knows that they know, and they know that he knows that they know. Okay? Never do a sobriety test on the side of the road on a blow device. Never talk to cops after being read Miranda rights without a lawyer. Yeah, in America, yeah. I mean, it's always good to have a lawyer, right? Like, even if you are innocent, like, It's for your own protection to have a lawyer. Like, I don't think you gain anything for like, straight up talking to police. Like, if you're like truly innocent and you just want to help, like even then, like, if they're starting to ask you some weird shit that like kind of seems like they're trying to implicate you in something, you'll be like, hold on, like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't think I want to talk to you guys anymore. That's like completely within your rights, man. It's kind of different in Finland. I'm not sure how it works in Finland. I don't think that police can just keep questioning in Finland. American cops are different. Yeah, in Japan it's also different. Like in Japan you can be kept in like jail for like half a year or something as they like decide to question you. Japan you don't have like a right to, I mean you do have a right to a lawyer, but like you don't have a right to a lawyer present when they question you. Essentially. So it varies from country to country, but like there's like American videos, so like it's weird that he's talking without a lawyer. So you have to want a lawyer, but if you continue yapping, that's on you. Yeah. Oh, but in America they can't keep questioning you. In Canada, I think they can keep questioning you. So like some like criminals in Canada will get like debated, thinking that like it can't get used against them, but like no, that's the US. In Canada they can keep questioning you. You don't have to answer the questions, but they can keep you in the interrogation room and they can keep you asking you stuff. And if you start talking, that's on you, like that's not on them.
That's it. That's all we want is the absolute truth.
I genuinely don't have anything else that I can say about what transpired during the nighttime.
Freaking sus as fuck, man.
So when you left your house, everybody was fine.
Yeah.
And when you left Cody,
everything was fine.
Kinda sus.
Well, we got called to the house because Cody didn't show up to work. So law enforcement goes over there, and can you tell us what we found?
No, the only thing that I was told was that Cody would take care of it for me. That's all that I know.
Is he trying to
So if
frame his
anything happened in
fucking
the
brother?
To bring law enforcement there, what would you think happened?
What a fucking disgusting waste of human space, man. Fucking
That
trying to
there
frame
was
his
a shooting.
brother that he also murdered.
Between whom?
As a lawyer, you can't be asked questions about if you want to divulge information unprompted, then that can be
Between
used, yeah.
Cody and my dad.
Yes. I'm not sure how it works
Why
in
would
Finland.
you think that?
To protect me, or to help me, or to do something with me.
So you're telling me you did not shoot Cody,
No.
your father, or your mother?
No.
No. No. No, please. I didn't
I
do
mean,
it.
I don't know, like, what
No.
more I can say.
Well, when law enforcement arrived, that's what they found.
Any emotional reaction?
So you're the only outstanding child. You're the one that's been having problems with your dad. You're the one that we haven't been able to find.
That's a
for 2
pretty
days.
cold reaction to
You
hearing
understand
that
now
your
why we
family
would
is
be
fucking dead.
questioning you about this?
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't, like, I wouldn't.
Why do you
be
think he influenced
saying,
this guy to
like,
murder,
oh,
being a
like,
wee bald camera
I don't know
experience?
the way-
Yeah, I think it's like the. I think it's like the. I think it's
what to
the
even say.
combination
So
of
if
it
anything
all,
happened
man.
in the home, you believe it would be Cody and
I think it's the trifecta of
'Cause I was-
weeb, simp,
I don't-
and streamer.
I don't have
That might be
access
it.
to anything.
We know that
It's like the Venn diagram, and in the middle of it you have like the triple homicide, credit card fraud.
we know Cody didn't shoot himself. There's something.
And you still have
I mean, yeah, even that, like, if you're trying to frame, man, if you're trying to frame your freaking brother for like a double homicide, double murder suicide, you gotta at least make it look like he shot himself. Like, if he's curled up in a fetal position with like gunshot wound, like, how's that gonna look like a suicide? You gotta like plan this. I mean, first of all, you can't kill like anyone close to you because you're like instantly suspect, man. Man, nothing will come between him and his e-girl. Like, Jesus Christ, man. This is fucked. Got Helldiver 2 memes where they're posting shitty Discord. Post them in games or random shit posting. What do you mean shitty Discord? It's fucking lit Discord. Join Discord, man. Join the community.
asked us the
That-
condition of them or anything.
That's because I mean, I don't know what the normal proceedings are, but
The normal proceedings are for you to be honest about what happened.
And then we help you understand everything that's going on.
Consider started Bar's credit card from Scorpion and
And we
slip up
don't
talking
believe you're
Santa
being
Smart.
honest.
Yeah.
We feel that
I mean,
you are leaving
obviously.
something out about what happened in that home.
Obviously, anyone who, like, you know, essentially drops out of like a pretty good career and then becomes a Twitch streamer, like, that already is like not very smart, honestly. So he already was there, and then on top of that, he like took out a loan on his parents' house to like, I don't know, simp for some cam slot. The games for 2 memes. Cargo shipping. Spilled samples. What if I have fans like this? Well, Jesus Christ, man!
And
Like,
the evidence tells us what
don't
happened.
fucking murder your family
So
to
you need
simp
to fill
for
in the
some
blanks.
cam slot, man.
The suspect's composure was finally starting to
Those
slip.
are
This was the
temporary.
perfect moment to draw out the silence to see how he
Life is
responded to the
forever.
pressure.
Here's
And you will be throwing your life away,
Here's my
man.
hand for honesty. I am an honest guy. I'm going to be honest. And when it's all said and done, I'm going to be honest to the very last day that I deal with you. And then when this investigation continues, I'll go on to the next person to be honest with them. I can only do so much with honesty.
Honest.
So what are you not telling us? What happened at that home?
Integrity.
Did you know? Did you leave the house
Honesty.
with your brother
Integrity.
Cody looking like that?
Oh, Jesus.
Or did you leave the house with your father looking like that? Or your mother?
This is a really fucking cold reaction.
Is that how you left your family?
Everything, man.
No.
Well, some emotion, man.
Nobody else went into that house.
Who left your family like this? If you were the one that's been depressed, you were the one that owes money, you were the one that got into a confrontation with your father, who did this to your family? If you were trying to defend yourself or something else happened, we need
Again,
to
like
know
the
now.
lesser
The
admission.
female detective
Lesser
does an
admission
excellent
again.
job
Very
at
nice.
affording him the option to admit to a lesser infraction,
Yeah.
which in this case is self-defense.
Yep.
She provides the option
Oh, wow.
while simultaneously building pressure. It's a textbook maneuver, and she does it very well.
To help you.
Very solid. Very good.
So tell us what happened, Grant.
And this is like some
We're
of
here
the
to
worst
listen to you.
leveling
We need the truth. We're
I've
here
done.
to make this right. You gotta tell the truth. It's on the tip
Uber
of your
count.
tongue, man. I get that. It's
Did your
tough.
father go after you and you trying to protect
Getting
yourself?
dominated by female.
No,
couple.
I
Yeah.
didn't do any of this.
Hey, I know.
2 hours into
Video surveillance told me everything that happened this night.
the
Tell
3 hours into the fucking interview, man.
People that you'd be surprised who in your neighborhood has video. And I know that there's only 4 people at this house.
I mean, now this male detective is kind of doing like some good strats. Like he's alluding to evidence that exists that would like prove his this guy's guilt. It's like alluding that hey, like we have like stuff like you're already like caught. You just gotta admit it. But like, is he gonna go for it?
During this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me. You gotta tell me, man. You got to tell me. Get over that hoop. The video
Get over
the
that
video, if you're sitting there saying no, and video shows something else, guess what?
Get
Big
over that
problem.
hoop.
Because it will wind up later on that
To have an ammo belt backpack in Helldivers?
you can't
Yeah.
get any help from anybody.
That would be
A lot
really
of
cool.
this, what people make decisions on is
I would wish Helldivers had like a
something else.
backpack minigun or something.
Didn't fire a gun, didn't fire a gun, didn't fire a gun. None of them did. None of them did.
Gunshot
Cody did
residue.
not go home
Or
and
did your
get
father
shot.
point a gun at you?
GSR.
No, there's nothing else that I can say.
Your emotions, your demeanor, your body language, your eyes tell me everything I need to see about you. You want to tell me in the worst way. You want to get this pain off your chest. Do it.
I mean, there's just nothing else that I can say.
So your dad had told you in the past before that he would kill you?
Right.
For what reason?
What the?
Or if I basically did anything related to this, again, costing him a lot of money.
And Cody knew about that.
Right.
So when did you learn that your family was dead?
I had been worried since last night when I was just in the hotel, but
Just didn't think about it much.
I
huh?
knew when you guys told me. I mean, like, I knew when you guys had told me.
You already knew though.
But I had...
You already you know.
It's post Saturday
At any point,
request
did you feel like
videos
you
now.
needed to reach out to Cody
No,
to see
man.
if he was okay, or...
Motorcycle for Helldivers made by 2, 3 seater. They're making like vehicles for Helldivers. I know. I've seen like the leaks of like APC and stuff, like a scout vehicle.
And if he threatened you, that he was going to kill you when you came back,
Seen some
you were probably in
for
fear, were
that.
you not? So did your brother
AT-AT
come home to
Walker.
try and defend you?
I think they're making one for like the
Gunfight
automatons as like a giant enemy,
you got so
like a
scared
Bile
that you
Titan for automatons.
This version of events would obviously clear Grant of any wrongdoing. The detective is hoping he takes the bait so that he changes his story, and can then be placed under arrest for lying to police.
Nice. Solid strat.
I had left when I had said that I had left.
Solid strats.
I just don't know where else to go to get you to come around, because it does not make any logistical
Last
sense.
info was Super High Command said automaton are planning gunships. Ooh.
It doesn't. If these two got in a shooting, we would know. We would know they shot each other. We'd know that.
But why Mom?
It just got so bad and out of hand, like never it's been before in your life. Never been here before in your life, or in your family's life.
Jetpacks? There always jetpack. The jetpack is kind of good actually. At least against bugs, it's pretty good. The mobility is like really strong.
By you.
I'm flying to police. Yeah.
I would almost bet this is just a horrible, bad incident that on any other day wouldn't happen.
Can you get arrested for lying to the police if you do it by accident?
You and me both.
I guess if they want to be assholes, they would. Because technically, like, I mean, they would have to prove intent, right? Lying requires intent, right? So they would have to prove that you like, knew that you were gonna lie. Yeah, maybe you can't accidentally lie. There's no accidental lies. Only intentional lies.
I don't have anything else that I can say.
Lying is only illegal if you make an oath.
Do you not feel bad for doing this to your family?
I mean,
Now,
I've
there's
been
like
blamed for the last half a year for everything, and I've been trying to move forward into a positive direction. And then every day I'm reminded of all the trouble that I had caused.
This is basically an admission.
And then I keep being told the same thing over and over again, but there's nothing that I can do to change it.
It's basically
Do you
an
regret
admission.
doing this to each one of your family members?
I didn't do that.
Oh, fuck.
Here, you
Holy fuck,
sit at my
man.
feet for a minute.
Sit my feet?
Sit
What?
at my feet. Get out of here. Sit right here. Come here.
Why?
Sit right here. Get out of that seat. Sit right there for me.
What? What is this strat?
The suspect still isn't sitting in his seat.
What is this strat?
Two things that happened here today.
What?
Two things.
What is this strat?
You're a guy swimming out in the middle of the ocean, and we're going to give you one of two things based on you. You can have a life preserver to keep from drowning.
What is
or
this
you get
strat?
the boat anchor.
Why did they make him change seats?
Which one do you want?
Fucking new interrogation strats.
Because we will give you whichever one you ask for. The life preserver, the boat anchor.
I want the life preserver that I've said every
There's nothing I can do.
You
Can't
want
stop
it,
simping.
and I
Can't
believe
stop
you
taking
do,
loans
but
to
you
give
do
to a
not
freaking cam model.
But there will be a
Goes
time
buzzing in a
you
comfort
ask
zone.
for
Cracked a bit.
that life preserver.
Yeah, is a fucking comfort zone to like having moved from like one corner to the other? Like forcing me out of his comfort zone would be like for the detective to move here and like dislike it to like get closer to the table or something, like corner him in more, like, you know, put some pressure, not like here, why just take a seat over here, might just change state, like it's a little too comfortable, maybe this is more comfortable. Man, playing Warfare and Dragon's Dogma 2 Warrior 2 trades and then charge shot bow feels good.
I can't give it to you.
You're more exposed.
Once I cross
Maybe.
the line, I gotta step over. Can't do it. Won't do it.
I guess it would depend on the person, like if they like a corner or
Think about that.
maybe that's their strat.
Think about the last life preserver I can give you.
Life preservers.
Think about it. Take a few minutes just to reflect on it, and then we'll
Reflect on your life,
come back
man.
to you in a couple of minutes, and then we'll go from there. And what happens is what happens. Fair enough?
Oh, they're like doing the strat where they give them like some time to think about things and like maybe they're gonna crack on their own when they're like in the silence.
You alright, man? Okay. Need some food, some water.
How long did they leave him there for
You
like
good to
20
stay for a while
minutes?
longer? You okay?
Change the pace, change the mind. And
I'm not keeping
Don't
you here.
poke
You want
me
to
with a
stay,
pencil
I'll
every minute
talk
after
to
telling
you
what
till
bars.
whatever. So you're happy with everything and you're okay.
True crime more crazy, dude. Oh, we could watch that one. The one where JC
not
has popped
detained,
off.
you're
That
not
that one
being
has like a
kept
really
here.
crazy dude,
Don't want to
man.
be here, you don't have to be.
Real fucking loser.
Give me a minute, we'll get you out of here. What we'll do is we'll get you
Can
out
the XP in
somewhere.
all
My
classes
card,
you
my
paid
phone
for
number,
level
don't
3?
You're more than welcome to call me.
Classes you have not played. Really? What the fuck?
Fair enough.
Yes.
Any
Wait, that's
questions
fucking
with me
OP.
Before I go, or before we walk out, I'd be happy to answer any questions you may have.
Like, what am I like allowed to do?
Live your life.
What the? Don't live your. You're not allowed to live your life, man. You fucking killed your family.
Hey man, we are right there at it. Jason's here. It's gonna be a few more minutes.
Why is this one kinda good, man? What the fuck?
Get some pictures of you. We're gonna collect your clothing. As soon as that's done, we'll get Jason.
Double crit plus 1 all lightning. What the fuck? 6 hours and like, you're like, oh man, what the fuck? You're in Sparta Spalding.
Alright, so
Wait, is this
I
another
think
brother?
You know what happened? Yeah. I'm gonna ask you plain out. You are not part of it anyway. When's the last time you saw everybody? I left the house between like midnight and like 12:30.
No emotion, man.
I want to
Jesus.
believe you, Green, but the last person that I could put in that house.
Like, this guy's like way more emotional, and they're like not even being accused. Like, this guy's just like deadpan. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess they're all dead now. Like, what the fuck?
And I know what happened over the last 6 months. Who else can I blame? How are we gonna find out who did this? I don't have the answer. The shit you did, you could have been in jail. You would have been in jail
man.
for years.
To turn into an NPC. Yeah.
And they covered it up.
What?
I'm scared for you, and I'm scared for myself, and I don't feel comfortable with you being around me alone. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel fucking comfortable, man. Like, fuck
I
that
can
shit.
take you physically, but if you have a knife or know where a gun is, I'm fucked. I need you to be honest with me, man. I need to have closure. I was told that you would not have access to be able to contact this woman. Why do you feel the intent to still contact her?
It was just the whole emotional thing. I mean, that's all
Okay.
that I can say.
How do you, man? I don't understand like that simping brain, man. How do you get that stuck?
Okay, you feel like you
Man.
did, so you don't feel that way now?
Well, I mean, now it's pretty much, you know, I mean, it's not what it used to be, is all I can say.
Because she's aware of what has happened in the last several months. Right? It hurt, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because you can't
Just
carry
parasocial,
that
parasocial
persona
to
that
the
you carried
max.
before.
Why is he coming here? Monka Giga.
Just remember that.
Please don't kill. Please don't
Just
freaking
like
kill your
Mom
family so
told
that you
you
can
Dad
donate
loved you.
money to me. I don't want that. I don't want the
Nobody
stolen
loved you
credit
anymore
card
or
subscriptions,
anything.
man. I don't want him. God damn, man. The bulgus. Don't call it that. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I don't have the piston machine on the bulgusi.
Let you go. Because now's your time. You know that. Like Danny said, once you're out of here, there's no coming back from this. We're giving you every opportunity to tell us what happened in that
It's
home.
not a pit
that
to
you've not
carry
told
me.
us.
It's a buff. Okay?
So you're aware that when you leave here, you're not going to have any chance to redeem yourself and tell us the truth after the fact. And you're okay with that. You can live with yourself knowing that you're not
I
gonna
really
tell
want
us
to
the
swap
truth.
to the kinetic blaster already. Should I just like run the labs to get the kinetic blast?
You ready, man? Question for you real quick. You want to hurt yourself. You don't want to hurt anybody else. No suicidal
Move
thoughts.
your pet and see your DPS fall. Do a DPS pet.
Grant was arrested 9 hours later at his hotel. His trial began on August 12th, 2009.
They let him go for 9 hours? What the fuck? Why even let him go, man? Why even give him like that freaking oof, I got away with it moment? Just fucking arrest him instantly, man. Jesus Christ.
Grant Amato was so obsessed with this woman. You're going to see from the evidence in this case, at 2:53 a.m. on January 25th, after leaving the house that contained the 3 dead bodies of his family, the defendant goes to a nearby
Booming all over the place,
parking
yeah.
lot, logs onto their Wi-Fi, and uses his dead brother's USA checking account to pay $599.99 to get onto Sylvie's website at 3:02 in the morning. That's what this case is about. It's about his blind obsession with this woman, the end of the world as he believed it to be because of his family, and his absolute contempt for those that he held responsible.
Verdict. We, the jury, find the defendant guilty of first-degree premeditated murder.
Grant Amato was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Good shit. Amaranth Financial Audit? Wait, what the fuck? When was this done? What the? Is there the hold on.
That sounds even stranger when I say it.
I don't want to watch that video if it's like really fresh. Let's watch another JCS. Do I still have it? Yeah, this one. Watch this one. Yep. Why is it not loading? YouTube having a stroke. Oh, there we go. I'm fucking watching true crime right now, man.
This is 26-year-old Dawson McGee, sitting in a police interrogation room in the early hours of a Tuesday morning. The Monday night before, he stabbed his own mother to death for asking him to move out of the house and get a job. Dawson is unaware that he is being recorded on a hidden camera.
What's up with these like rent-free people like stabbing or killing their parents? What the fuck, man?
In 3 seconds from now, he will hear the sound of the door being opened by a detective. And at that exact moment, you will see a remarkably noticeable switch in his demeanor.
Mr. Son McGee. What? What's he doing?
We'll talk to you about what happened to your mom.
What are you doing, man?
Well, you tell me.
Are you?
People call me and say she's happened with your mom. They're very bad.
Oh my god, he's like pretending to like have a stutter and like some like forced movement. Oh my god. Oh my god, like fucking door opens like snap, pretends to like have like massive fucking, I don't know, Jesus. Swag hands. Oh man. How common do you think this is like for people to like start pretending that they're crazy? I guess like a detective wouldn't know.
Was your sister home this weekend?
Present to a disability benefit. Leg streamer? What?
Filtered.
Get owned.
Well, that's up to you if you like one. But I mean, we'd like to talk to you.
Get owned.
You want to ask for an attorney? Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
It would come as no surprise that a judge deemed him fit to stand trial. A jury then found him legally sane, and he was sentenced to life in prison for the murder of his mother. All of which was in spite of a continuous charade of mental illness similar to the one you see here. Dawson clearly believed that his passage through the legal system would somehow be easier if he were presumed insane, which is a naive, yet somewhat common misconception that many suspects make when facing serious charges. They have this notion that a plea of insanity would either lower the severity of their punishment or liberate them from it altogether. That
it's because they like call it like innocent due to X and X, but that's not really it. Like that doesn't mean you're innocent. That just means that like you did it, but like you weren't like fully understanding. And hence you're gonna be put in like a mental asylum or something similar. I'm still going, yeah. We're fucking watching true crime and playing PoE, man.
Instead of being sent to prison, they would simply be released back into society, perhaps with a free psychotherapeutic program to attend on the weekends. This is, of course, a far cry from reality. In the United States, if you're found responsible for a serious offense, but also found not guilty of the crime by reason of insanity, you will be institutionalized at a high-security psychiatric facility. These institutions are without question some of the darkest and most disturbing places in the system. And if you're not actually suffering from the crippling effects of mental illness, living in this type of environment will be a mentally agonizing experience. The foresight of what occurs inside these units would make the majority wish to avoid them. But once you are in, it is very hard to get out, and you will have to serve the same, if not a greater amount of time than you would have had to serve at a regular prison. So to put it briefly, if you commit a serious offense and then pretend to be crazy in order to get away with it, your life from that point forward will be an extremely dark and uncomfortable existence, whether you manage to fool the system or not.
Quality time doing some
But there is one benefit, which is the elimination of capital punishment. The United States cannot execute someone deemed insane during the time of their offense, which is the only conceivable reason a defendant would cling to this narrative even after knowing what lies ahead should...
I think a lot of people, or like a lot of like criminals, might be clinging to that narrative because they think like, oh, innocent due to reasons of insanity. They like say they're innocent, they're like, oh, that means that there is no punishment. That's what they think. I think it's just like, it's literally just that. Like, it's not, I don't think they're like, oh, it's like, I don't want to get the death penalty, man. I think it's literal. They're movie lawyers, like literal movie lawyers, man. Ow.
Should it succeed? And this happens to be a notion that ties in closely to the primary subject of this video. It will focus on one particular individual whose interrogation footage is so fraught with blatant trickery that most of the segments presented to you won't even need suggestive commentary. You can simply observe and judge for yourself whether you see authentic behavior or not. But before showing you what pretending to be crazy looks like, we'll briefly show you a genuine case of the criminally insane, or at least a far more convincing one. This is 18-year-old Jared Murray, a freshman at East Central University in Oklahoma. On a Wednesday evening in December, he asked fellow student Gennaro Sanchez for a ride to Walmart. Once they got there, Murray pulled out a handgun and made Gennaro drive to an isolated country road where he shot him twice in the head. He then attempted to hitchhike to Canada, but was soon apprehended by police on the side of the road. He immediately confessed to the crime once apprehended, and was then interrogated by the arresting officer.
I went down to his dorm room and asked if I could be given a ride to Walmart in exchange for $20 gas money.
So $20.
Yes, sir.
Did you both go in?
No, he did not go in, sir. We pulled into the parking lot, then I pulled the weapon on him and demanded that you take me to Asher, Oklahoma, sir.
We're going to make your death really count for something. You need to go to Asher.
Now, Exile!
About criminal insane inability to defend yourself. Yeah.
Did you say anything? He panicked. Went to pull out his phone. I yanked the phone out of his hand, and then he panicked some more. Kept telling me not to kill him. To make him feel more comfortable, I unloaded the clip, unloaded the bolt from the chamber, handed them over to him, and that eased his nerves a little. Then I pulled a second clip out of my pocket and set it on my lap.
God damn, man.
And so you're driving east, so I guess at some point, did you decide that was the time?
Yes, sir.
Kill me.
I loaded the gun quickly, chambered the round quickly, shot once, missed, shot a second time, hit, jumped out of the car, went around. He was driving 10-15 miles an hour, so it was rather slow. Ran around the hood.
Classic Ossan microphone quality, yeah. Me when my microphone.
Tried to pull him out, couldn't get him out until he already had hit the tree. Pulled him out there, dumped him in
That's a crispy microphone right there, man.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
I thought that he might have still lived through that somehow.
I need flash.
So I shot him again and then shoved him down in the ditch.
He makes a half-hearted attempt to conceal the body with a handful of leaves and a stick. He then walks in the direction of the highway.
And a stick.
Yes, sir.
And which way did you go?
No, sir.
And what were you in
Canada.
Handful of Canada.
Yes, sir.
He's trying
He
to cross
states
the
that his
border.
plan was to escape into Canada, but he had
What
nothing
Canada?
to escape with, not even a passport.
What?
I had tried hitchhiking
Oh shit.
most of the anyway, because the only way this was going to work, factoring in my belief that y'all found the crime scene, is if someone were to give me a ride there and then. And then whenever...
Accept the gift of
fine, I didn't know it was a patrol car. I just found out.
Are being selfish.
He was there for the rest.
Oh. Since I was streaming on laptop in 2018, I had some fucking crispy microphone there, man. I only did one laptop stream, man. I only did one laptop stream.
No, sir.
You will now see the detective attempt to establish a motive for the crime.
FTL. Is Malachi the fucking hardest boss ever?
I don't really get anything out of it.
Why is damaging me, man? I think some effects are bugged right now, man.
I'm sad that I got caught. So quick.
They buffed the damn. Malachi's like teleporting around, man. What's going on?
You have no reason to believe it, sir.
Where are uniques being hidden? Why?
The detective fails to establish a solid motive
Predictive
for a
PoE
further
at
2
its
minutes.
finest.
The discussion eventually lands on the victim's long-term girlfriend.
You don't think she's gonna be upset, heartbroken?
I think she will be, sir.
How'd that make you feel?
No different, sir.
God damn. This guy's fucking ice cold.
I think you've been honest with me. I think you've told me.
I'm playing with locked step. What does that mean?
What happened?
Yes, sir.
But,
You will be
you
remembered.
know, you've done a terrible
What is
thing.
locked step?
Yes, sir.
You killed a young man.
Yes, sir.
Just for the simple fact of...
Affinity.
Pretty much this is safe for you.
Is that all that this can fit?
Yes,
Yeah,
And...
Lockstep network thingy.
Death sentence, sir.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
And why do you think you deserve this?
An eye for an eye, sir.
Of course.
You believe an eye for an eye?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what that is, man. Were you Omega laughing at that?
Jared Murray was found not guilty by reason of insanity. He was committed to a high-security mental facility where he is to remain indefinitely.
God damn.
Anything to say for yourself today?
No, ma'am.
Any reason why you might have done this to this young man?
No, ma'am.
No reason.
No, ma'am.
You have nothing to say for yourself.
No, ma'am.
You want to tell the community anything?
No, ma'am.
Man.
Did you confess to police?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you proud of what you've done?
No, ma'am.
Oh, man.
Do you have remorse for what you've done?
No,
Doesn't know? Yeah, I don't know.
He appears completely void of human emotion. No regret, remorse, shame, nor fear. He had both taken a life and destroyed his own, yet seems indifferent to the circumstances. With respect to his interrogation footage, the most conspicuous element was the complete lack of self-preservation. He didn't once attempt to deflect blame, nor afford himself any type of justification for his actions. He simply spoke in a factual, non-biased manner, impartial to how his words may have been taken, or even twisted to be used against him. There was no calculated structure to his behavior whatsoever. So with this notion in mind, let's move on to the primary subject of this video.
Put there, man. Have a seat on that bar chair. All right. Put your hands up a little bit. Have a seat. Did you be up? Don't do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
This is 19-year-old Nicholas Cruz, who 3 hours and 55 minutes prior to this moment murdered 17 people at his former high school in Parkland, Florida. Among the dead were 3 teachers and 14 students, the majority of whom were 14 years old. A further 17 students were seriously wounded during the massacre. The gunman dropped his rifle 7 minutes into the rampage and then blended in with the crowd as he ran out of the building. He was at large for 1 hour and 20 minutes, during which time he stopped off at a Subway and then a McDonald's, where he sat down and casually spoke to one of the victim's brothers. The student was unaware that his older sister had just been shot through the chest by the man sitting across the table. The description of the shooter was transmitted by police over the radio, which led to an officer identifying identifying and arresting him on a street just 2 miles away from the school. He was taken to the nearest hospital and examined by a doctor for roughly
Weird
1
shit
hour
that they
and
caught
45
him so
minutes.
fast.
He was
Holy
medically
fuck, man.
cleared and then transferred to the local sheriff's office where he was subjected to interrogation.
Do not think about getting up, right, buddy?
Good shit that they caught him so fast. Holy fuck.
From the moment the subject entered the room, his eyes have been fixed upon nothing but the floor. He's held on to this downward-facing gaze as if he's either in a state of shock or disconnected from the moment.
Imagine going like, hey, did you hear from your sister yet? Jesus Christ, man.
At the exact moment the door shuts, he lifts up his head to observe his surroundings.
Instant
His
looks
behavior
with
completely
camera.
shifts once he believes no one is watching. If we look at his demeanor a moment earlier, we can see the contrast. He went from being detached to alert. His behavior changed as the environment changed, which is a recurring theme throughout this interrogation. It shows us that his mind isn't wandering off during these moments of apparent disconnection. He is in fact fully present and very aware of what's going on around him. As he looks up, his eyes immediately lock onto the camera. He now knows he is still being watched, and his following gestures will resemble that of someone with suicidal tendencies.
Fucking clown. Holy fuck. This fucking Hollywood idea of like this is what like a mentally like unstable person must be doing. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Holy fuck.
At face value, these externalized suicidal thoughts may seem genuine to some, but
who the fuck would think of this as genuine?
When framed with the rest of his behavior throughout this interrogation,
Who the fuck
they
would
are
look at that
exposed
like,
for
yeah.
what they really are.
Seems
An act,
genuine.
a calculated attempt to garner sympathy and paint his character in what he believes to be a more positive light.
Just need a moment.
All right, how you doing, Nick? You all right? Gotta be able to speak so I can hear you. All right, I just need to ask you really your name and date of birth just to confirm I got it right.
Man, if I could like choose like another career to like swap to instantly and like and do it like I would do like I would be like a freaking police interrogator, man. I would like enjoy going into these rooms and asking this like fucking idiots like, so what the fuck? Just grilling them. Oh, that would be enjoyable. Give them like a psychological beating with my massive brain, you know.
Right, and I'm gonna see you want a glass of water or something.
A mental
What's your first name?
molestation in the interrogation room.
This is a situation where the proof against the suspect is already conclusive. He is without question responsible for the crimes under investigation, making
The
the
first
pursuit
part
of a
of their
confession not
punishment.
essential. The police know he did it, but they need to know why he did it, which would already require a complex strategy in order to
Complex being
obtain
with
the correct
schizos.
information. But the suspect's first recorded statements upon his
Or
arrest
isn't
have
that line
now
of
made
work
the
you have to stomach
procedure
for it?
considerably more difficult.
What's going on today, bro?
The demons, man.
Demons?
The demons, man.
Voices.
Yeah, no problem.
Voices.
Voices and demons?
Where's the voices? What happened?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Quiet, man.
Holy fuck, like... Imagine being this police officer and you know that this kid is like that piece of shut up a school and like...
Ossan would be the ultimate
noises.
detective,
The
solving
demons.
cases with gamer
The demons and
instinct,
noises.
strategy, and precision. He
Man.
doubts smart criminals, crack codes, and uncover mysteries like a pro.
Then
Virtual
become mentor
crimes
for
wear,
church groups.
Ossan is on the
Bank
case.
account. Oh goddamn, nice. What will I do with a why would I be a mentor for a church group? What am I gonna do, man? Talk about Jesus? What?
Demons, man. Voices.
These two words have now forged the primary stratagem of his own interrogation,
Hey man, this might look
which
kind
is
of
to cut
shit
through
right
deception
now.
under the guise of supportive examination. The questions will be designed to lock him into a specific narrative about his alleged psychosis, while simultaneously giving him the impression that his responses are for his own benefit. Anything he says now can be used to refute any amendments he might come up with at a later stage. We all know that after this interrogation, he will have significantly more time to think, study, and even seek guidance from professionals about how the legal system interconnects with mental illness. Yet the majority of this forthcoming knowledge could be useless to him depending on what he says during these moments. The more details he gives away, the less options he will have for his defense later on. But pursuing this objective is complicated, as there are two very common scenarios for when this type of suspect gets interrogated. And just to be entirely clear, by this type of suspect, we mean someone who is 1. Pretending to be insane, and 2. Not fooling anyone. Their most common response is to simply shut down. They regress into total silence or some type of catatonic state, and the interrogation never gets off the ground. The other common response is the exact opposite. They erupt into hysteria or supposed delirium, and everything from that point forward becomes incoherent. The lead detective, John Curcio, must not allow either of these scenarios to transpire, and this makes the first 2 minutes absolutely crucial. He needs to create a positive first impression and resemble the furthest thing from a threat, while at the same time maintain a presence of authority. His temperament will be easygoing and non-confrontational, but also encouraging when extracting a response. His role at this moment is the ally. He needs to be liked, respected, but must not be feared. Not yet, anyway. Going off the suspect's initial demeanor, the detective will know that he is far more likely to regress into a state of silence at this opening stage, and if he can prevent that from happening within the first 2 minutes, he is over the first obstacle.
Yeah, it's gotta like get him to talk, build rapport.
Really, your name and date of birth, just to confirm I got it right, and I'm gonna see you
ask like basic questions.
What's your first name?
Get him to talk. It's gonna be harder to shut up later.
Come on, Nick. Huh? Spell it for me.
Well, that was easy to get him to talk.
Come on, I'm old. You gotta talk so I can hear you. N-I-K. O. Okay.
That was easy to get him to talk, huh?
S. And what's your middle name? Come on, man. Speak so I can hear you. Jacob. J-A-C. What's your date of birth? Okay, you need to relax, because I'm the last detective or policeman you're going to have to talk to, so right off the bat.
But how old is this kid? Because holy fuck, this detective looks huge compared to him. Holy fuck, look at that fucking 6'11" Giga Chad. God damn. Holy fuck. This guy is massive. Jesus. 17.
That should be somewhat comforting to you to know that I'm the last guy you gotta talk to.
Damn.
But the thing about it is, look at me. I gotta be able to hear you. Okay? So all I want to do is get basic information from you, and then we'll get into the, whether you want a glass of water, all that stuff. What's your date of birth?
Guess you still grow at 17.
January?
09.
09 September.
The investigation team already know the answers to these basic questions. Their only purpose are to initiate a response, and their non-threatening nature make it more likely for the suspect to engage. They are essentially the opening wedge to get the two-way dialogue flowing. And although the suspect is still partially committed to his catatonic state, as we can clearly see, he is still responsive, making it unlikely for him to regress into complete silence from this point forward. Everything up to this moment has gone to plan. The detective has one foot in the door, and he can now develop the relationship from a more secure position. He goes about this with a standard method of rapport development, the offer of food and water.
All right. Let me do this. You want cold water? You don't know if you want cold water?
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, I'm going to bring in 2, because I want one that was hot. And then if you decide you want to have it, that's fine. You sure you don't want something to eat? Okay.
The refusal to accept food and water is a familiar response which you may have already seen on this channel. It's a glaring manifestation of shame.
Yeah, in Japan
this
they
is
offer
not to be confused with
gyudon.
guilt nor remorse, both of which require the acceptance of responsibility, which in turn directs our focus outwards on the feelings of others. Shame, on the other hand, shifts our focus on the perceptions of others towards ourselves. The subject is afraid of how it will look if he accepts the offer, considering the circumstances. He instead wants to appear as if he's so negatively affected by the events that he's unconcerned with meeting his basic needs.
Yep. Of course, I have so many different keys. Alright, I'll be right back.
Bro. Bruh.
Once again, his demeanor abruptly switches when the detective leaves the room. With his head buried in his hands, it's anyone's guess as to what is going through his mind at this moment. But what you are about to see next is extremely revealing.
Jesus Christ. Fucking looks at the camera again, man.
No.
Cruz was a left-handed shooter. The surveillance at the school would confirm this, and if you pay close attention to the movements of his hands in the next moments, although very subtle, you can see that he's reimagining holding his weapon.
Really?
But what's more telling is how his demeanor abruptly stops and then completely switches right before he looks in the direction of the camera. He goes from holding a rifle and beginning to smirk, to then pretending to cry and reverting back to his suicidal mannerisms. This all occurs in under 4 seconds.
Kinda like overanalyzing it. Yeah, fucking looks at the camera. Oh yeah. This exists, right? What the fuck, man?
It could be assumed that for a brief moment, he was not only recollecting the attack, but gaining gratification from doing so. He then remembered he was on film, giving reason for the sharp adjustment. His true
I mean, probably not, maybe not like recollecting the attack. He might be thinking like, I'm freaking fooling these cops. Yeah, I'm fooling them. I feel like that would be more likely of a reason why he's like smiling there. Like, he thinks he's getting away with it. He thinks they're believing his shitty ass like pretending to be crazy hoax. They're not. And then he remembers that, oh yeah, there's a camera. And then he like goes back to doing that. That's more likely, I think, of what's happening.
Self was reliving the attack and enjoying his work, while his false self was so dejected to the point he was externalizing suicidal thoughts.
It's probably more likely of what's happening there. Kill me.
No.
His next calculated charade is one of self-harm. He first bites himself without drawing blood, or leaving any marks that were visible in his jail intake photographs.
Like pretending to be a rabid animal.
He then scratches and squeezes at the 2 needle punctures in his arm from where his blood was taken at the hospital. At the very moment the detective re-enters the room, he will act as if he's desperately trying to conceal his self-injurious behavior.
Alright.
Setting aside the glaring contradiction that he just murdered and maimed dozens of people while leaving himself without so much as a scratch, it's the frequency of these little charades that makes their deception so transparent. This is a person who is not self-injurious, pretending to be someone that is. But it's such a feeble attempt at feigned self-harm, it would almost be a comical moment if the circumstances weren't as horrific.
So if they're not bleeding anymore, you want them off. We can pull them off. I'll get you a garbage can. You want them off? Just put them on the throw them on the floor in the corner. Alright, this one is mine, because I already opened it. This one's yours in case you change your mind.
The next 4 minutes are the extremely tedious process of getting the subject to engage further through basic questions. The topic of his phone will now be brought up.
With his left hand,
what about your phone?
trigger finger.
Do you have a phone?
I don't really
when
think...
you lose it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's impossible. It's all just like, you know, making assumptions.
Today? Okay. What kind of phone is it?
I don't know.
Is it a flip top?
I don't know,
iPhone?
man. I don't know what my phone is.
Samsung?
Oh, puss a bitch.
It's a phone. What's the number?
Not 24-hour stream? No. I don't know my phone number right.
He will now begin to feign a state of hysteria, which then morphs into a simulated panic attack and fake hyperventilation. The detective will need to refute the act immediately as to not let the subject gain confidence with it, but he also has to maintain rapport and avoid confrontation. He essentially has to tell the subject to knock it off, but in the most passive manner possible.
Most passive, stop it.
Okay, Nick, calm down. You've already been medically cleared. I know what's going to be talked about is
technically
difficult,
true.
but again, you
They
don't remember
did
your
medically
phone number.
clear him.
How long you had the phone?
No, they did medically clear him. This guy's gonna assume that medical clearing means that like he got like deemed insane already, which is not the case. They medically cleared him like probably like, oh, he's not high, he's not like drunk, there's like no weird things going on. Like that's probably what they mean by medical clearing. This guy is probably just gonna assume that medical clear, oh, that means they already like bought my story. And now they're just like taking some like, I don't know, basic info.
How long have you had the phone?
What?
Nick, the doctor's already looked at you.
Again,
Okay, you're
doctor's
fine.
already looked at you.
You're not having any problems at the moment, and you're perfectly fine.
Stop pulling shit out of my ass.
Calm
about
your
to watch the
breathing
video.
down.
Bro, I'm adding
All
my
right,
input on it.
and I
okay?
want to believe certain things that you're going to tell me.
I'm
but,
adding
you
my
know, if
expert
we're getting to
input
where
on
you're
it,
going to hyperventilate over a phone number. Okay.
Don't do that. What
All
the
right.
fuck, man?
So what's your phone number? Huh?
Like, this guy's pretending to be, like, distressed to, like, remember his fucking phone number. Like, what the fuck? I'm drifting? Yeah, do be drifting, man. Sheesh. It's like pretending that he's so distraught and, like, shook from, like, remembering a phone number.
Okay, 954.
The manic episode is somewhat curbed, but the subject is still clearly committed to it.
954-821. 2007. 1007. And again, going
Is he
back to what
pretending
kind?
to do
Do you
Morse
know if
code
it's an
there?
iPhone, a Samsung? How long
Doesn't
you
know
have?
my phone number, all this
Every
confess
kid
to
knows
my
what the
phone
phone
number.
is, man. I got kids your age.
Ever since my mother died.
Every now and then I
That's what
forget
you're
my phone
talking
number.
about.
It's like
This is a turning point.
Sequence
Cruz's
numbers that I
adoptive
just
mother
forget,
had
man.
indeed passed away the year prior from pneumonia. The topic is sympathetic towards himself, and it seems to have stopped the feigned hysteria in its tracks. Compared to his neurotic behavior in the minutes leading up to this moment, he all of a sudden appears calm. He is clearly receptive
instantly
and
as
thus
soon as there's
responsive to the
sympathy.
cue of compassion when it's directed at himself.
Compassion
the
and
detective
sympathy,
recognizes
like,
this,
instantly.
and although he said he would talk about the subject's mother next, he instead focuses on it immediately to keep him engaged.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
This is how I die.
So, but you had
See
your mom
Morgan.
died. How long has your mom passed?
I can't remember.
Okay. This year or last year? November? Okay. Okay, when your mom passed, were you living with her? Okay, what city was that? Parkland?
The subject drops the act and becomes more engaged in the conversation. The detective inquires further about his mother for roughly 3 minutes before shifting the discussion. It focuses mainly on the subject's background, and he first declares that he was depressed for the majority of his childhood. He then reveals his history of drug use, which consists of marijuana and Xanax. After that, he claims to have attempted
Americans
suicide
and
by
your
alcohol poisoning 2 years
drugs,
ago,
man.
but in his own words, was able to sleep it off. He then states that he was
Slept it
employed
off.
at the Dollar Tree for the last
So
2
I got-
years working as a
So basically got really, really fucking drunk and just went to bed. And that's like his traumatic experience. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
cashier.
So you've been able to hold down a job for 2 years. That's pretty good, right?
Yes.
Other than Dollar Tree,
No.
where else did you ever work?
Lawn mowing.
What?
Lawn mowing.
Lawn mowing? Oh, okay. All right. So when you tried to kill yourself with alcohol,
Every
your mom
Friday when I was in
still alive. What
Japan,
were you
yeah.
depressed about that?
Sad
day?
egg, man. Sad egg on that.
Loneliness.
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 Friends? No friends, or what kind of loneliness? I mean, everybody gets lonely.
You better catch in Haiti.
You don't have a lot of friends?
1,000, yeah.
Okay.
Some fucking streamer went to
Um,
Haiti. got caught by the cannibal gang.
Today, when I say today, starting from last night when you went to bed to this morning, did you do any kind of drugs at all? Any Xanax, any marijuana, anything like that? No. Okay.
Checked out.
The subject reveals that he has a biological brother whom he was adopted with. He then claims to have been making $1,200 a month at the Dollar Tree. The discussion now lands on what his aspirations were.
When you weren't depressed, what did you want to be when you got out of
Ranger.
I think I need to
Ranger,
use this.
Army Ranger? Did you ever apply, fill out any paperwork to try to go to the Army?
I took the Asmongold, failed.
Okay, why'd you fail?
Because I was stupid.
You were what?
I'm stupid.
You're stupid? Okay, were you going to take it again?
Yeah, clearly.
I was afraid to take it.
But you had aspirations to do something with your life.
The fuck?
You wanted to be that's a hell of a thing to want to be an Army Ranger.
Sack.
The discussion moves on to the subject's gun collection, which continues for roughly 4.5 minutes. The attack on the school is yet to be mentioned, but the last gun to now be discussed was his choice of weapon to commit the massacre.
What made you choose out of all
tough,
the guns
man.
to want to buy an AR-15?
They just bomb that cannibal tribe? I mean, I don't know, maybe they will, man. Maybe they will do that.
Okay. Now, when you bought it, I mean, it was a legitimate purchase. They gave you a receipt and everything, right? So you bought it legally, right? Did you fill out those forms and everything? Okay, you remember those forms? Okay.
The detective now shifts the topic onto his former high school, the same place he carried out the attack.
Now, 3 years ago when you went to Douglas,
why did I put this special monsters in
Why
here,
did you
man?
stop going there?
It's not a tribe, it's the real largest gang.
The depression
Oh yeah,
worsened?
not tribe,
What
but like
was
gang.
going on? Did you just stop school on
It's
your
a
own? or
gang.
some
They
incident
broke out a
happened
bunch of
where-
people from prison.
What was the incident that happened?
Fought a kid.
You fought a kid? You remember the kid's name?
Yeah.
Ian. And did you guys both get in trouble for the fight, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, there's
What
a
did
bunch
they
of
do?
fucking
Suspend you?
bozos that are killing me,
What
man.
happened from there? After you got suspended, did you go back to school?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Why'd you stop going there then?
Felt
The
embarrassed.
YouTuber dead. No, they're holding him for
Felt
ransom
embarrassed
for
'cause you
like
got suspended, or
for
you felt
like
embarrassed 'cause of what?
Because of the fight.
600k.
Okay. Well, what was embarrassing about the fight? What were you guys fighting over?
Girl.
Girl? Well, what was embarrassing about it?
600k ransom.
Did Ian get the better of you? Was that what was embarrassing, or you got the better of you? Okay.
He has just provided the state with a solid argument for a motive. Establishing a reason for an offense is critical when dealing with claims of insanity. It can not only indicate
Yeah,
premeditation,
because if there's like
but also
motive, then you
calculated
can't
malice
really
in
be
connection to the crime.
insane,
Something
right? Because you had a
considered
reason.
absent in the mind of the criminally insane. He
Jesus
also asserts
Christ,
that he
man,
was
what the
lonely and
fuck?
depressed while attending the school, all of which can reinforce the
Bro, I'm
argument
hard
that he
stuck
was
in
exacting
acts.
revenge upon the community in which he felt ostracized.
Alright, so you go back to
It's
school.
rough
What
right
ended
now,
up
man.
happening? You just stopped going to school out there, or
Why did I put this fucking special enemies in here?
What was the more problems?
Failing class.
Is this Chris Wilson's vision?
Okay. And this was all while your mom was still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Did there come a point in time where you just stopped going there, or they expelled you?
Well, I just stopped going. And then transferred me.
They transferred you? When they transferred you, was that upsetting to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
As we know, the suspect has made the claim about hearing a voice which he labeled the demon. The detective will now attempt to get a detailed narrative of these perceptual disturbances.
Yeah, like
He will do
lock
so
him
by
in,
asking a series of open-ended
because then he can't,
questions
like,
and then
you know,
continuous
change
follow-up
it
questions
later.
thereafter. This will lock him into specific
yeah.
claims about what he was hearing. The more
Could I pay
information he
600k
gives
for a stupid
away,
guy who put
the less
himself
he will
in?
be able
No,
to amend
man.
later
Just
on.
let
And
the
the more
cannibals eat him,
questions that
man.
are posed, the more likely he is
It's
to
called
make
the leader barbecue,
contradictions
so
that
just,
can
you know,
be
put him
used
on
against
barbecue.
him. The suspect believes this is some type of clinical evaluation for the sake of his own well-being, and this misconception will become glaringly apparent later on. He, at this moment, is oblivious to the fact he is giving information away that will be used to cut through his own defense in years to come.
So you go to the hospital, the doctor's cleared you, and you're talking about demons. What are the demons?
The voices.
The demons. The demons
What are
and the
the voices
voices in
about?
my head.
It's another voice, the evil side.
Okay. And how long has that voice been going on?
Years.
Like
Did you
again,
ever
literal,
tell anybody
literal
about the voice?
freaking Hollywood
What does the
understanding.
voice say to you?
Burn, kill, destroy.
Okay, burn, kill, destroy what?
Anything.
Okay.
That's been listening to falling in reverse. Like man, this fucking Hollywood understanding of there's like this evil voice inside your head. It's like, do it, kill them. Kill them all, Billy. Establishing the lore. Yeah, they're forcing him to establish the lore right now. Because like once he has established the lore in this like recorded interview, he can't like start polishing it up later. Because if they give him time to like talk to a lawyer and like research stuff, he can maybe like establish proper lore. But if he has to do it on the spot, like you can't do it. It would be pretty much impossible to establish the perfect lore for his mental insanity. So they lock him in. It's gonna be locked in. And then he's fucked, man. Like, you can't change it later. Because now it's like on a recorded interview. Lawyer would just tell the voice to GTFO. What would a lawyer do here? A lawyer would also like go for the insanity plea, I guess. Just going for the insanity plea on like the basis of like, well, clearly it's fucking insane.
But have you ever
instead of like
burned,
making some
killed, or
voice
destroyed
or
anything? What have you burned, killed, or destroyed?
Burned, fire, set fire.
To what?
Set fire. In the fire pit.
Oh, a fire pit. Oh, maybe.
The fucking voice in my head told me to like light a fire in the fire pit, making what the fuck? In the fire pit. What?
The voice told you to burn something. You built a fire in a fire pit. What's destructive about that? That's what fire pits are made for.
Yes.
What else did the voice tell you to do? That's
Kill animals.
okay. Have you ever killed animals?
Yes.
What kind of animals?
Birds.
Birds? Wild birds or people's
Birds.
pets? How you kill them?
Birds.
How you kill them?
Wild birds. What birds then?
Wait for them, kill them.
Oh, can't catch them, so how you waiting for them?
Wait for them and kill.
In the grass.
Just wait in the grass for a bird to come up. What?
I'm a bird lover. There's no way. You can't catch a bird, Holmes.
What?
No, I mean,
With a pelican? Oh, okay. Where's your pelican?
He's like being called out on his lies, and then he's like
So
adding more
voices tell
lies
you
on them.
to herd animals and start fires in the fire pit. When was the last time you heard the voice?
I need to get some HP.
yesterday.
What time was it yesterday?
It was at night.
I just have like 1.5k or
And
something.
where we at?
Speed impediment, how many disorders is that?
So idolatry. And what's the voice telling you?
Yeah, same as like the first guy, like they think like speech impediment like comes with like the insanity.
Hurt people. Hurt people, idolatry? Or hurt people?
Hurt people in general.
Okay. Doesn't say specifically who? Alright. Can you tell how old the voice is?
My age.
Okay. Do you have a good voice too, or just a bad voice? Is there a voice inside you that says, do good things?
The detective will now start getting confrontational, and the subject's behavior will shift once more in response. You will see him get defensive as he attempts to protect his narrative, and his...
Yeah, if he like was actually insane, like he wouldn't start defending, because like just like the first guy, like that like was actually insane, like he like no defense, he was just like saying stuff, like saying stuff without like any regard, like no defense, no fucking excuse. That's what like they would do, right? Go off, but sorry for being so hidden DI. No, it's okay, man. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Strong opinions, and it's fine to have strong opinions. I don't feel insulted for you having strong opinions on things, so don't worry about it. And see ya, Jen, so hope you have a good rest of the day. It's fine to have opinions. Happy grind. Yeah, it's fucking rough, man.
Responses will become much faster. He will even cut the detective off multiple times. Keep in mind that he was barely saying anything at the start
I
of
kind
this
of want to swap the
interrogation.
kinetic blast, but I feel like it would be kind of shit
No.
to swap it right now. I'm a DI-hard VTuber?
Can't be. You
Man,
held
what
on
the
the job
fuck?
for 2 years.
What the fuck, man?
If you were doing things bad, you
With
wouldn't
my
hold the job
cripple
for
ass.
2 years, right?
I'm not crippled. I'm just being carried by my servant, okay?
I mean, look. Everybody has... Everybody...
It's me and then my bad side.
I understand. Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
No, it's a voice.
Voice in my head.
And it's me.
The voice in my head.
Just trying to forgive us.
Set aside his contradicting behavior for a moment and focus solely on his storyline. In his ideal scenario, we are to believe that he was battling these supposed voices and, in his own words, trying to be a good person. Yet he was unable to reveal or seek help for this internal struggle until the very moment of his arrest. It was quite literally the second he was confronted with his comeuppance that his supposed demons came to light. Now that he is in custody, with the atrocities already committed, he is somehow able to maintain control over the force that was previously keeping him silent. But a deleted video that would later be extracted from his phone would tell a very different story.
Hello, my name is Nick, and I'm going to be the next school shooter of 2018. My goal is at least 20 people with an AR-15 and a couple tracer rounds. I think I can get done. Location is Stone Douglas in Parkland, Florida.
Why would you film?
Big event.
Then the criminals truly are stupid. Why would you film yourself like saying something like this, man? And then you think you can get a fucking insanity plea? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you? I mean, I say like, are you stupid? But clearly he is stupid. Clearly he is very stupid. Jesus Christ, man.
When you see me on the news, you want to know who I am.
There are no signs of perceptual disturbances. There is no anguish, doubt, hesitation, or uncertainty when announcing his intentions.
Yeah.
By his own narrative, he claims to have continuously fought against the evil intentions of the voice. Yet from a visual standpoint, there is no conflict in this video whatsoever.
Hot Take Friday. Technically, that's
Everybody's got a quote good and bad side. There's people.
No, it's a voice.
A voice in my head.
And it's me. Just trying to be a good person.
Okay. But obviously, again, when you say it's a voice, it's you.
It shouldn't have goals like that. What the fuck?
The voice is you as well.
Yeah.
The voice didn't force you to do anything, right?
No, the voice did. It's two voices. If there's one half, that's the good and then the bad.
Yeah.
His rapidly interchanging behavior has now gone from catatonic to manic to hallucinatory to now highly attentive and cautious.
Okay, well, the voice tells me to go to lunch and not pay for my meal, but I pay for my meal because I know that's the right thing to do, right? Okay, let's talk about it. Did the voice didn't tell you to take Uber, right?
Yes, it did.
It did?
Yes.
The voice said take Uber. Did the
voice is for me.
You're the voice.
No, in here.
Okay, it's in your head.
Yes.
What is it? A male voice or a female voice?
Male.
Male.
The subject was beginning to panic, but the detective dials it in for the time being and switches the discussion back to more trivial matters. It seems that he wants to consult with the investigators outside before maximizing the pressure, and he reestablishes a certain level of trust before leaving the room.
Let me go. I'm going to go back and see what everybody's doing as far as what they need me to do.
Lunch voice.
Or anything,
no, I'm not. I'm a 59-year-old man who's raised 3 children, so I guess that makes me somewhat of a psychologist.
Think you can give me a psychologist here?
A psychologist? I think a psychologist is gonna. I think a psychologist is gonna come like, so how are you feeling today? Are you okay? Everything going fine? Oh, you poor thing. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Non-binary voice. Hey, you should check your privilege right now. Gonna pop on the purity. Okay. Okay.
Have you ever seen a psychologist before?
Man, like even that too, like you think you would you'd have to plan so long, man.
Tell Ossan to stretch every hour after 1 AM or risk falling asleep at the PC. Make sure he takes care
How could I
of
fall
himself,
asleep when I
even
have
if
like
he's
such
busy
high
gaming?
octane PoE gameplay right now, man? Like no fucking previous record, like no like never seen a psychologist, never seen a psychiatrist, like no nothing. I'm just like thinking that like, oh, it's like it'll work out, like they'll like buy it, and what a fucking idiot.
The subject scratches his arm for another 2 minutes. He then switches to a hallucinatory state and appears to be seeing things in the room.
Appears to be. Asking element. Did I even kill Shaper? No, man. I'm out here struggling. Hard stuck in acts like a bozo.
The detective will once more dismiss the act by pretending to not see it. He will then pose a question to the subject, and the charade will cease immediately.
Maybe I'll like swap to the new kinetic blast on the second lab.
It's very interesting to observe his facial expressions at the exact moments he abandons fake behavior. These are the very brief junctures in which his true self appears to surface. It's easy to get distracted by the present situation as he sits there in a hospital gown chained to the floor, essentially helpless to the cunning devices being used against him. But in moments like this, we are reminded of what we're actually dealing with. A very short time ago, he was not helpless at all. He was the one preying on the helpless, offering them none of the sympathy nor mercy of which he is now trying to garner for himself.
Alright, this school, or this psychologist, you want...
Playing MGS games taught me nothing. Gamers perform worse during nighttime. True. True.
Obviously...
Add more summons. Man,
what
the fuck?
To him about. So
what do you take me for? Some kind of summoner?
What do you want me to ask him, or why do you want to talk to a psychologist?
Find out what's wrong with me.
Well, what do you think's wrong with you?
I don't know.
The detective in this next segment will attain further information about the supposed voices, only he will no longer have to tread carefully in order to maintain a friendly connection. He will still secure useful information, but also get confrontational as and when he pleases. The risk of frightening the suspect to the point where it stops the interrogation is no longer a concern.
When you hear the voices, are the voices like outside your head or inside your head when you hear them?
Inside.
Okay, so it's not like...
Wouldn't they also be outside
you don't hear a voice
your
from
head?
the corner talking to you. It's inside your head.
Not like inside.
And is it always the same voice, or is it only one voice?
Wouldn't like auditory hallucinations be external and not internal? Could you even like... I guess I don't know, but like I feel like external would be more realistic, right? Internal, like... I mean, I don't know, it's just like your thoughts. If it's like internal, you wouldn't recognize it as like a external voice, right? Just like you would think of it as your thoughts, like rambling or something, not like hearing a voice. Hearing a voice would hint at like external. When it first possible, Google found vid of level 90 PoE hardcore league streamer nodding off mid-map. Speaking to God. Oh man. That's the fucking... I don't know.
And you said it's
You heard a God.
man's voice?
Is this real? Chat, is this real?
Does it sound like anybody you've ever met?
Chat, is
Anybody
this
you ever
real,
seen
chat?
on TV? Can you tell, like, by an accent? Is it what kind of... Is it an old man, young man, white man, black? Young man?
I can met the machine
About
and
the same
answered
age
them
as you,
outside. Yeah, I'd see it. I think if you
There's
hear
only one
voices, they
voice
would be
you ever hear,
external
right?
voices, right?
Do you hear the voice
Not
when
internal.
you're in bed at night sleeping?
Yes.
Do you ever see anything with the voice? Like you know...
Would
some
it
people
feel like
say,
they
"Oh, I
would be
see a person
externalized?
sitting in the corner. You don't see anybody sitting over there, do you? It's just me and you, right? Alright. Do you always obey what the voice tells you to do?
I try not to.
Okay. Well, how many...
Schizoplaner.
On any given week, how many times do you think you hear the voice? All the time?
Man, they're really locking in on the
Morning,
lore right now,
afternoon,
man.
night? Always the same time?
They're
All the
really
time.
locking in on the
Tell Ossan
lore.
to hug his plushies if he's doubting reality.
What
We're as
plushies?
real as his high
Why do
school.
you think it's
Just
over that way?
digital friends here to tease and please.
Please and
Always around
please.
lunchtime?
It's kind of lewd.
Now, you talked about demons, and then you talk about
Demons,
the
the
voice.
demons and voices.
The voice is the demon. So there's not...
You hear me in your headphones. I'm
Does it
in
have a
there,
name?
between like
Does it ever
the speaker
say,
and the cover,
hey, my name's
located
Nick,
right there, man.
My name's Nick. Either use your name or use somebody else's name. Just a voice with no name.
What's voice with no name telling me what to do?
Kill every day.
Did the voice tell you to buy that AR-15?
Yes.
Did it
Really,
tell
man?
you, hey, buy that gun, it looks cool?
OC
Did the AR-15 get picked out because it was similar to the gun that an Army Ranger would carry?
No, it's because of the voice.
The voice told me to buy a
What do you
gun.
think if you didn't buy it, if you said, hey, I ain't buying these guns, it's too expensive, what do you think the voice would have done to you? Just stop talking to you?
No, I'm gonna hurt myself.
How would you hurt yourself?
Cut.
You're a cutter?
I'm a cutter.
Alright.
Yeah, how would you make this sort of claim too? Like, do you have any like visible scars? Like, at least from this video, like, no. So why would you just claim like, oh yeah, I got myself. Like, no, you don't. Like, why'd you lie about that? Wait. At least if you're lying, at least try to make like good lies. Man.
I mean, when was the last time you cut yourself?
Earlier.
Earlier when?
Fishing.
Earlier today or early?
Earlier today.
Where were you fishing at today?
I think I had a wait.
Before the shoot, before the school
Said
shoot?
kill demons, it would be more
What'd you
believable.
cut
Yeah.
yourself with?
Knife.
Those little scratches on your arms? Let me look at them. Come on, man. I get worse scratches weeding my flower bed than that. You weren't trying to hurt yourself.
Yes, I was sharp enough.
Wasn't sharp enough?
No.
How many knives do you have?
4, 5
How long have you been cutting yourself?
years.
Years.
You ever cut yourself with
Years, and there's like no visible for anything. It's like, getting shit on by the cop. Like, this cop doesn't even have to work for it. This guy is bodying himself with like how dog shit his explanations are. Holy.
where you had to go to the hospital and get stitches? When you cut yourself, it's because the voice just told you to cut yourself.
Oh, man.
And if you didn't talk or you didn't listen to the voice, then you were going to be alone because your voice was your only friend. That's kind of what you're saying.
Oh, Jesus.
Even though you have a biological brother.
Yeah, open this
Since
up.
me and you have been talking, have you heard the voices? What's it say? For you to cut yourself. Does the voice like me? Does the voice like me? Why doesn't he trust me? I'm pretty relaxed, ain't I?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, what does he like about me? I mean, I'm kind of grinning because I want to know what the voice's problem is with me. What doesn't he like about me? I treated you fairly. I'm giving you water. I talked nice to you. You know, I'm too nice.
This cop is freaking bodying this guy, man.
How many times has the voice talked to you while we've been in the room together?
A lot.
Has the voice said jump out of the chair and do anything bad to that policeman?
And he wakes up
I don't really believe it is a voice, to be honest with you.
It's this fucking LTJ in his head. You should kill yourself now. Oh, man. Holy fuck.
No, I don't think there is.
This is fucking bozo.
No. I mean, I feel you probably want to kill yourself. When you think of what happened,
Holy fuck. Oh my god. Getting owned. Oh man. See, this is the sort of mental molestation that these guys deserve. Like letting them rabble on and then like just calling them out on their shit.
The voice is telling you that the AR-15s is... You like guns, man. You want to be a ranger. You like guns. It's alright, there's cops like that. There's cops who got 50 million guns. You didn't buy guns because the voice said, hey, today I like Mossbergs, tomorrow I like AR-15. You like guns.
You call it a psychologist.
I get it. I
They're
get
still like, can I
questions from some
get
of
the psychologist now?
Some of the questions I asked you were from... Yeah.
I see.
That's the ones I asked you. You already?
Can I get the psychologist now, please?
The questions were obviously from the investigation team and not a psychologist, but the suspect doesn't know this, and it's fascinating to observe his reaction when he sees the questions are not sympathetic in nature. He perhaps thought a psychotherapist would be asking him about his feelings and affording him some type of reassurance after he committed mass murder, and he becomes very unsettled once he realizes the procedure won't be quite as sympathetic.
Voices, are the inside or outside of your head? What do the voices say? These are all questions I asked you. How many voices? You said one.
And
Whose
one
voice
monster
do you think
remains.
it was?
It's
You didn't
me.
know.
I'm the monster.
I don't know. I don't understand why you can't admit you like guns. You want to talk to a psychologist? Why don't you talk to a psychologist?
Wasn't me. It's this guy.
When the voices started.
My voice is telling me not to. I was
The voice was telling you not to talk to a psychologist?
myself.
You ever go to church? No, I'm saying ever in your life. Do you believe in God?
But, yeah.
What do you believe in? Okay. But if you believe in demons, you believe in angels? Angels is the good.
You didn't
Demons
even
are the
think
bad.
this one through.
When you
He's
say the
like,
word demon, you think it's an evil spirit?
it didn't even think this one through. He said like, oh, the voices and the demons, and I was like, do you believe in God? I don't know. How do you? What the fuck's the demon? What? Oh man, what a bozo.
Well, what do you think it is?
Always.
The subject had earphones in during the mass shooting. The topic now lands on the music he was listening to.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we don't like the same music. What kind of music we listen to? Name the group.
Can I get Added Chaos?
Mark Green.
You have to help me. Mark what?
Mark something.
What was the song though?
Sad.
That's the name of the song? Sad?
No, Salad Days.
Salad Days?
Salad Days. Morbid.
Hold on one second.
What else?
Oh, you listen to more than one song? What other songs?
It's an emo kid you wouldn't understand.
There's a lot of sad songs.
Alright. Did you pick the music yourself? Or did the demon pick the music?
And then myself, partially.
Alright, which ones did you pick?
Did the demon pick the music?
Which ones did he pick? Evil ones. Give me an evil one compared to a sad one. You already gave me a sad one. What's an evil
brutal.
Panzermensch.
What?
Panzermensch.
Panzermensch.
Why is the
What
evil?
does that say?
I don't know.
I mean, there's
Because
no
it's
lyrics
German?
to it?
No. Oh, well, there is lyrics, but I don't know what it means.
But is it in English?
Evil because German.
What language is it in?
German.
German? Do you speak German?
No.
Stank
Then how do you know what
kid.
the lyrics mean?
What the?
I don't.
So they could be happy.
Yeah, German
Right?
song automatically evil.
Well, again, you don't because you can't speak it.
The demon throws it out.
The
But
demons.
you have them on your. How long do you think you had them on your playlist?
For a long time.
Okay, so you listen to them a lot of times.
The demon
So you
told
have a
me to pick
playlist
this
of
music.
The demon helped you pick out. You picked out some of them.
Man, I don't actually like, back on the like police investigator topic. I don't know if I could keep my shit in as well as like this police officer. It's like I would want to like call like a pretending meek little bitch like this out. Like, so bad. Like this police officer is like holding it just so like this investigator is holding it so well. Like this kid is like pretending to be like so meek and weak. He's like curled up there. Ooh, the demons told me to listen to mean German song. Like, it's mean because it's German and I didn't want to pick it, but the demons in my head wanted me to listen.
I'm just having a tough time understanding this demon thing.
I know.
Well, the Xanax you were talking to me about earlier, where'd you get the Xanax? On the street or?
On the streets.
So you used to
The
buy that
streets.
other than Xanax and marijuana. What other drugs you never tried? Vodka? PCP? cocaine, heroin.
Fuck is flakka? What is drugs?
Xanax. How many of those did you take when you used to take them?
5.
Okay.
5.
5. What size bar? How big? I mean, what color was it?
Half.
Okay, what color? They all
White.
White. All right, but that was off the street. Did they help you
Just
sleep?
you know, the white ones. You know, the ones that look
Did it
like
make the
pills.
demon go away?
The one that had Xanax written on it. What?
When was the last time you think you did Xanax?
Strange sinkhole.
So if the Xanax helps you get the demons away,
Oh, man.
when was the last time you smoked marijuana? Last week? You're making $1,200 a week. Why didn't you smoke marijuana every day to get rid of the demon?
$1,200 a week. God damn.
Illegal?
Yeah.
It's illegal. It was illegal whether you do it once a week or once every 5 minutes.
Oh.
So why didn't you choose to get rid of the demon by doing it? Anytime you heard the demon, just light up a blunt. I mean, you had the money, man. Okay.
You'll make you listen to
So
Baby
the
Metal on
demon
loop for
wanted you to
1
do
week.
wrong, but then your good side
Pull a
didn't
demon
want
out
to
of
do
me.
wrong. by
Baby
smoking
Metal is kind of
marijuana.
banger. What the fuck? Megitsune is kind of cool, man.
You know, made him go away. Huh.
Megitsune is a fucking banger.
Well, I don't know why you didn't tell the doctor then you had anxiety problems with marijuana and Xanax cured your anxiety and made the demons go away. It seemed like an easy fix, man. If that's true.
He's like starting to realize how like fucked it's starting to hit him. He's realizing that they're not buying his story. He's realizing that they're not buying his story, so he's probably like he's probably gonna lash out. It's like the part where he gets like aggressive, right? Right?
You sure you didn't like the demon's voice?
Pressing the button.
Sure.
Sure.
Then why didn't you go to a doctor and get rid of it?
I'm just afraid.
Why, well, forget that for a second. Let me ask you another crazy question. Is the demon,
You make
was the
lore,
demon
but it
there
has
that night
plot
Ian
holes.
beat you up on campus? Was the demon there that day when Ian beat you up on campus?
Yes.
Okay, so
The demons were the reason why you got your ass
Ian
kicked.
beat up. You were the demon.
Got your ass kicked, that was the demon's fault.
Okay, so why didn't the demon do something to stop him? Huh? I don't know. That's a good question, because the demons tell you to do all these bad things. Why couldn't the demon get you mad enough to get the best of
Anything
Ian?
you say can and will be used against you. Yeah. They're gonna use this against this guy, man.
I don't know either. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, there it is. He's starting to lash out. There it is, man. He's getting frustrated that they're not buying his shit.
I don't know. The demon's this
I don't know why.
all-powerful
It's
thing that
happening,
tells
man.
you to do bad things, and
It's
you're
happening.
afraid
He's
of it.
getting
Why
pissed.
didn't the demon just take over right then when Ian was getting the best of you and get the best of Ian?
It's happening.
Why did the demon not do that? Why do you think?
He's getting confronted too much.
I don't know. I can't figure it out either, because I don't think the demon exists.
Can I say?
I don't think it exists. I think that them. Go ahead, bud.
Can I ever think to myself about it?
Can I get like a little timeout to like rethink my lore through? Since you're not buying it, can I think about this a little bit? So you kill your demons, have the cop in instant question, tell you to kill him if they're working for demons, enjoy asylum. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Like this again is like one of those, like, man, I keep saying it's like the fucking Hollywood understanding of like what it means. Like, oh, it's the demons. They're telling me to do bad things. Come on, man. At least like do some background work.
No, I'm just thinking about the game.
Alright. Well, you want me, I'll leave you to think for a while and I'll come back and talk to you. I personally, I think you're using the demon as an excuse.
I'm not.
I'm not. No.
You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for marijuana. You could have stopped the demon by getting a prescription for Xanax. You could have stopped the demon by illegally doing marijuana, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon by doing Xanax illegally, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon anytime you want. You didn't want to stop the demon.
The subject seems to be coming to the realization that he's not going to be treated as a victim. As he begins to meet this reality, you will notice him exhibit signs of fear. You will then see him attempt to escape the confrontation by feigning a state of psychosis once more. The detective will recognize this, but this time will not afford reassurance. He will instead apply further condemnation, and a visibly frightening realization will engulf the suspect from that point forward. It's essentially the very beginning of retribution. The detective introduces him to the rest of his life at this moment.
No, that's not true.
You didn't. You could have. I've given you 4 ways you could have stopped the demon, man.
The mental molestation. Here it comes.
Okay, now you know you're just acting like that because.
No.
Okay, well, relax. You're just acting like that because I'm making sense. Calm down. I'm making sense, and you don't like when it makes sense.
No.
Because it doesn't fit into the story you're telling right now.
I'm telling you the story. It's true.
Well, why are you looking at your arm now?
I'm trying to understand why.
Well, why didn't you want to stop the demon?
I don't know.
Because you, I think you like the demon.
Normal for 2 hours and then that, yeah. You're not, yeah, talking normal for like 2 hours and being like all meek and like, you know, curled up and like in like, attempting to seem like fucking hurt and vulnerable. The moment like he's getting a little bit of pushback, like instant fucking giga panic. Like, oh my god, they're actually not buying my story. Schizo in question about simple things. Man, what the fuck, man?
Well, that's if the demon even exists.
Can I get an attorney or something?
You want what? An attorney?
Yeah.
Can I maybe get a maybe can I get an attorney, please? Pretty please. After rambling on about the fucking demon for 2 hours.
Did the demon, the voices tell you to get an attorney?
the demon asked for the attorney.
Alright, will you tell the voice that don't hit yourself in the head, because the attorney, the demon just requested that I will stop talking to you.
I'm scared.
You're scared of what?
I'm bozo.
What?
Why wouldn't he protect me, man?
I don't know.
Why wouldn't he protect me?
Alright, well, again, your demon wants an attorney. Does the demon know an attorney? Any name in particular?
Man, this must like after 2 hours of dealing with this shit for this investigator, this must feel so good to like fucking finally be able to go at it, like okay, go at this stupid fucking kid, like must be like such a fucking, oh man, he's gonna be all fucking cummed out after this one, man.
Alright, well just relax. You're done talking to me. And once again, I grabbed the wrong key.
The final power move. Pretending like you have so many keys. Need the testimony, otherwise the case will drag out.
Alright, do me a favor. Stay seated.
I think this is a case where you don't need the testimony. I think this is a case where you just want to like destroy this guy's defense. So they're like, that's why they're like asking about how, like his supposed mental instability. So he like tells as much as possible. They like pretend to be like caring and they're like interested and it's like, oh yeah, it's okay, like just talk to us, man. So he like says as many details as possible, which he did. And like now he can't like, because in the courtroom like afterwards, like he's gonna have time and like attorneys are gonna like figure things out way better, and they don't want that to happen. So they're just like doing this instead. Make sure he's not actually insane. I mean, that one probably was like instantly clear. It's not actually insane. Like the moment he starts defending like his own actions after, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's also a thing like criminally insane people do. But
put your hands, kind of sit forward in your chair. I'm going to put handcuffs behind you. Since you keep talking about hurting yourself, hold on. Put your hand behind your back. No, not behind the chair. Behind your back. I don't want to make you that uncomfortable.
Why don't you want me to hurt myself?
Because what did the demon say about me? I'm a nice guy.
Owned. Fucking owned. What the fuck is this now? Fucking next fucking tangent. Like, it's still pretending, still going at it. Still thinking that it's gonna like work out. God damn.
Nicholas Cruz was taken to the Broward County Jail, where he remains in isolation to this day. His trial date is yet to be scheduled.
The 20-year-old has been held without bond since last year's mass shooting that left 17 people dead. His attorney said he would plead guilty in exchange for a life sentence, but prosecutors rejected that offer and are seeking the death penalty.
Nice. Solid. Solid. Oh man. Used to torture confessions. They still do that in Japan, man. They still do that in Japan because like they're like really confession heavy. They'll like hold like people in investigative I don't know what they call it. Like basically just like hold them hostage until they confess to the crimes. Now they can only harass you. They can give you the mental molestation, and that's what I'm calling it, man. Because the criminal is helpless in the interrogation room while the investigators go at it with their superior mental prowess. It's like they're full spec into int, and like the other guy has like no mental defense, so they just get like owned. You know? What happens if you're not guilty though? Just torture for nothing? Yes. In Japan, like the moment you get arrested, it's considered that you're guilty. Because why would the police arrest you if you're not guilty, right? Police only arrest criminals. Hence, if you get arrested, that must mean you are guilty. Hence, like them holding you for interrogation is completely justifiable because you are guilty. Why would they otherwise arrest you? Japan is like really fucked in terms of like the police system and like the criminal justice. It's giga fucked. That's why like that one Mitsubishi CEO like fled the country the moment he got arrested for supposed like fraud. The dumbest fucking fraud case where they say that he committed the fraud because he didn't report income that he hadn't yet received. They said that that was enough to get him for fraud. I don't think it is. It seems fucked, right? I think he got like ousted because he was doing a lot of lose all endurance charges and reach maximum endurance charges. Smooth brain. You know, people with a very passive personality used to get convicted all the time with false confessions. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, JCS does have like another video actually that's good on that. This video. This is like a short video. We can watch this one still. Because it on topic.
With respect to interrogation analysis, it's no secret the benefit of hindsight gives you a considerable advantage when evaluating information. When you know a subject is guilty, it allows you to exclusively look for guilty behavior. The knowledge of outcome highlights the imperatives while stripping away non-essentials, and this allows you to calculate certain things that would otherwise be overlooked by cause of your own doubt. Hindsight is 20/20. Everyone is well aware of this aphorism, and what's fascinating is that it not only applies, but is far more compatible to the innocent than it is to the guilty. The reason for this is because the information you have to scrutinize is reduced when dealing with innocent subjects. When you remove the versatile factors of misdirection and trickery, you're left with relatively straightforward behavior in comparison. Of course,
this is a completely different type of interrogation
and can react in a different manner has merit. Human beings are unique, and there will always be exceptions to every rule, especially when you take into consideration that trauma can cause atypical behavior. Yet, atypical behavior and guilty behavior are generally distinguished from each other with relative ease. And that brings us to example number 1. 37-year-old Michael Dixon, described by his peers as popular, friendly, but also unassuming and reserved. A self-professed introvert who turned down a job as a trade show presenter due to his fear of public speaking, and kept his position as a trade show assembler instead. On August 15th, 2003, in Hamilton, Ontario, police were called to report a man breaking into a jewelry store. 2 officers responded and chased the perpetrator from the store down an alley before momentarily losing sight of them. At the same time, Michael Dixon was getting off a bus nearby coming home from work. He was the first person the police saw when coming out of the alley and was then arrested at gunpoint.
Fucking first guy they see and they just arrest him. Like, surely, like, if you're in an active chase and you saw the guy go into
Ossan
like
has stamina like a Duracell bunny. Can't stop, won't stop.
Damn right.
Streaming is life.
Streaming is life. And my trackers are dying soon. Soon I will lose power and I must slumberg. That was an ad. Yeah, hashtag ad, man. What was I saying? Yeah, like, you're in active chase with someone fleeing a robbery scene. Like, why would you arrest the first? Like, surely he didn't look that similar, right? Like, was he wearing, like, exactly the same clothes or something? Like, what the fuck? The policeman knew, but it was too late to admit his mistake. Oof. Why? Because his fucking ego gets bruised, man?
Dixon voiced his innocence, but didn't resist arrest, and stated he would help in any way he could. He was taken to the Hamilton police station and questioned 2 hours after his arrest.
Not resisting it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael.
3 a.m., man. I would be fucking livid.
One could advocate this as a common policing misstep if it weren't for the suspect being described as a small white man in the 911 call. As well as not being white, Dixon is 6'3". This detective...
What the fuck? Like, even 911 call has like a different fucking... How? How did this happen?
Detective has either forgotten standard procedure to review the call to dispatch, or for some reason decided to reject it as evidence altogether.
Why would you do that?
Michael is informed the room is being recorded and then read his rights. He asserts he is willing to speak with a detective and help with the investigation.
White guy, huge black dude, man.
Okay. Why we're here is because
it's a fucking DEI arrest, man. Oh my god, it's the DEI at work, man. They're qualifications, small white guy that robbed jewelry store. They like picked the black guy because he happened to be like the first one they ran through the alleyway, man. Holy fuck.
Earlier tonight, you were arrested for breaking into a jewelry store on John Street South.
Oh man, I thought he was hiding the short guy under his shirt.
Your innocence and guilt in this, quite frankly, isn't an issue. The evidence I have is frankly conclusive and overwhelming.
What?
Okay. So I'm not even going to ask you if you did it. What I have to ascertain here is what kind of guy you are.
The subject maintains a forward-leaning posture and keeps his eyes both in contact and on the same level as the detective's. He displays self-confidence and poise, while it's the detective, in fact, who gives off a nervous disposition. What Michael just did is known as a non-verbal challenge in forensic psychology.
Like,
so
man,
let's break it down into components.
Mega saucy detective.
In the next moment, the detective will shift in his seat to adjust his position, and at the same time break eye contact to look somewhere in this direction. Michael's exaggerated head movement that follows isn't for the purpose of maintaining eye contact. He could maintain it while keeping his head perfectly still. It is in fact to let the detective know he is maintaining eye contact. It's a way of asserting dominance in the exchange. He is telling the detective that he is the more confident person in the room at that moment.
What I have to ascertain here is what kind of guy you are. Whether this is you're like a serial burglar,
serial burglar,
or whether this is a one-off.
Like surely he would have an alibi too, right?
Everything that's going on tonight. That's all we're here for.
Okay, I understand your position. Like I say here, I didn't do it, and you've heard that a million times, I'm sure, in your career. But it's just, ask me questions. That's all I can do is answer them, I guess.
I've got no questions to ask you. I mean, why did you do it? What? That's basically that's my only question.
I'm coming from that position, and since I'm saying I didn't do it.
Conclusive evidence. What a fucking clown, this detective.
Really got a great amount of thought about. Yeah, it's like I said, whether you did it or not isn't up for the discussion.
What?
It's really not.
You've no doubt come to notice how incredibly tolerant Michael is over the injustice of the situation. It's the most unusual thing about his behavior, and perhaps what makes him an anomaly with respect to innocent subjects. So before moving on to the second phase of this interrogation, we'll show you a more common response from an innocent subject facing similar charges. This is 26-year-old Justin, falsely accused of breaking and entering, first-degree theft, and assault. He was arrested at his home and only read his rights to silence on the way to the police station. The footage will begin before the subject knows what exactly he is being charged with. In his mind, he knows he has done nothing wrong, and at this point is unaware he is about to be wrongfully imprisoned for just over 2 years.
2 years? Jesus Christ. Imagine going to jail for 2 years. Without reason. Holy fuck.
You know what I read you earlier? The 19th of February. 2 days
what time
ago,
is it? It's like 2 a.m. man.
Alright. About 5, 6 in the morning.
I'm fucking gaming right now, man. I'm fucking gaming right now, man. We're watching JCS and gaming.
Downstairs asleep. Did you know you were asleep at that time? Yeah.
He doesn't see the interrogators as a threat, but more of an inconvenience. His responses are short and concise. He does not seek approval. He only responds to a question or states a point.
Can I watch this video and then after we'll see how far we get in it?
Yeah, I'll never leave. If I ain't doing nothing, I stay at my mother's house. If I'm not working, I'm at home.
Wouldn't that mean you have like a strong alibi? I mean, I guess if it's your mother, like it. They don't like.
For a job,
yeah, they're not gonna like count it as like a legitimate alibi. Never stream this late. Yeah, well, it's Friday. I have like all of next week off. I don't need to worry about like getting sleep on a Saturday. Yeah.
The detective's strategy is to reveal the charges in a periodic manner. Getting a confession to one charge at a time is far easier than gaining admission to all of them at once. The plan is to reveal the break-in and robbery charge first, then reveal the assault at a later stage. The detective goes on to explain that the accuser named Candy said she saw him loitering around her house in the evening hours of the night, and a short time later witnessed him break in and steal a multitude of valuable items. The detective then explains that she picked him out of a 12-picture lineup of suspects.
She says you broke in this apartment. Okay, well tell me why.
Justin is now aware of the burglary charge, which holds a possible 20-year prison sentence due to previous convictions. He will now begin to forcefully assert his innocence, and each time he does so, will bring forward his posture and strengthen his vocal emphasis while making the assertion.
Better keep out of
trouble. So, she's saying that I was there before. Is that what she's saying? She's saying she's seen my face before the break-in happened? Yep. I didn't break in her house. I don't know who she is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know no girl named Candy. None of this.
Why is she saying that you're...
I don't know why she's saying I don't know why I don't know.
What were you doing there?
I was not there. I was not... I don't know this girl Candy.
Man, I
The only candidate that I even heard of is this guy I know named Tim Stahl dates her.
I can't even imagine, like, you know, you're just like, you've gone to work, you've gone home, you've like slept, that's what you're like a normal day, and then you get arrested and accused, like, so you broke into this house, and no, I didn't. Like, why were you there? I wasn't there. Like, no, I wasn't. Yeah, yes, you were. We have a witness that you were there. Like, no. What the fuck?
The person he just mentioned was the accuser's ex-boyfriend.
Okay. That's it.
How do you know Tim Stoll?
I grew up with the dude, man.
You're gonna take my license to Exile and get a
was
lawyer?
later picked
Yeah,
apart
I
in
would
court.
just also
She was
get a
caught
lawyer,
lying
man.
on the stand multiple times,
I would
and
also
Justin was
get a lawyer.
exonerated. He was proven innocent not just beyond all reasonable doubt, but essentially beyond all doubt.
The last thing I heard about them two, she had him arrested for domestic violence. That's all I know about this girl.
Perjury too.
I ain't never went in that girl's house. None of that shit. I didn't do that shit. I didn't. As God is my fucking witness, I did not do it. I used to be a piece of shit when I got out of the fucking penitentiary. I told myself, "What's going bad?" I ain't done nothing but work my fucking ass off the entire time I've been out.
Man, and also like trying to get your life back together and says there's some random beat.
What can you tell? How?
Like I say that like I don't understand like how people would like go for murder, but like I don't know, man. If I was like, you know, trying to get my life back together, I'm like working my ass off, like doing everything I can to like get shit back together, and then I'll randomly get accused for like burglary by some random bitch. I don't know, man. Maybe murder would be on the table. Maybe it would be on the table, man. If I like had to go to jail for 2 years because I was like some bitch. I don't know. I don't know, man.
How can you
Anyway.
prove to me that you were at home?
All you gotta do is call and ask my mother.
So you're telling me
That shit would be infuriating.
didn't
A lot of
step foot
talking
out
us
of
to
the
have to work next day for a losing job because they can hold 2 days. Yeah.
Not one.
The
I would just pick
detective
from
then
lineup.
goes on
That's
to
really
reveal
unreliable.
Justin
Yeah.
is accused of assaulting the supposed victim during the robbery.
You take a vanity mirror and you hit her over the head with it and you guys fight. And she got injuries.
No, man. And hell no, man. Get her goddamn boyfriend, Tim Stone, in here and question him about her goddamn injuries. Look at that straight right there. This sounds like it's a goddamn thing that fucking her boyfriend, Tim Stone, done fucking done something to her, and now they're trying to put it on me.
God damn. This guy is fucking
I know that's what the fuck this
justified in his anger.
talking to you, okay?
No, this is bullshit, man, because I've tried everything in my fucking power to stay the fuck out of this goddamn fucking penitentiary shit. I did not do that shit, man.
Okay. That's what we're talking to. We're here to investigate this. Okay?
This would get like, this is the kind of shit that would make people
That's why
so
we're asking
fucking
all these
jaded
questions.
against like the system.
I'm sorry for freaking out, man, but I didn't fucking do this shit, man. I'm fucking shaking. I did not fucking do this, man.
Justin had already served 3 years in prison for a robbery in his early 20s. He more than likely knew the reassuring tone of the investigator wasn't a good sign. Although slightly more animated than the average person, this form of aggression is a commonplace response from the innocent being directly accused. He comes off aggressive, but in a defensive manner. He is not being hostile, but highly combative when professing his innocence. His conduct is totally justified considering the circumstance.
Piece of guy
when facing a considerable amount of time in prison
yeah, but it's
for
like
something
justified
you didn't do,
piss off,
this
you know,
level of anger
justified
is
rage.
warranted. So when compared to the
Warranted
forgiving
anger.
composure of Michael Dixon, the extraordinary nature of his behavior becomes even more pronounced.
There's something satisfying about seeing like I don't know, justified warranted anger.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know, man. Is that weird? I think it's like
okay, well,
I don't know.
It's really not.
Is that weird?
There's a number of witnesses.
Great.
One of whom had a video camera.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Well, that's relieving. That's relieving, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
So view the video camera.
I have.
Okay.
That's why your guilt isn't in issue.
Holy fuck, this guy.
That doesn't even make sense to me. Because if I'm on the video camera, that doesn't make sense. You have a video camera that shows me?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
It makes perfect sense to me.
We'll have to, I guess, I have no choice but to get a lawyer then. If this is the kind of thing you're going to go through with.
This isn't going to go away. You're charged with breaking in. You will be charged tonight.
Okay.
You will be going to court in the morning.
Perhaps the most upsetting moment, considering the fact that we know this man is innocent. You can see the fear emerge in his eyes as he realizes he won't be going home after this interview.
That's fucked.
Charged with breaking in with intent. Okay, that's
fucked, man.
what's going to happen right now.
He is noticeably afraid of what lies ahead, yet reacts to the situation with reasoning and intuitiveness.
Can I ask you something?
I
are you
could
just
not
making
be
this
this
up in
fucking
the video
calm, man.
camera so you see how I react? Because it goes that if you're saying, okay, hear me out for a second, please. If I am guilty, as you believe, because you had me on video camera, then okay, we'll go through the procedure. But I'm saying, I trying to call your bluff here, because since I know I didn't do it, there's no way I can be on the video camera.
Well, like I say, it's not a game of poker.
Okay, well,
I've got nothing to gain from that.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time, all right?
You know what? I've got nothing to gain from that either way. Which is why I'm not asking you.
I'll make a chance.
Did you do it? I'm trying to catch you out. I've got nothing to gain from that.
Getting a confession void of evidence is in fact excellent for an investigator's career. It's a mark of merit and can accelerate promotion. Michael...
Is that why this motherfucker is going at it? The fucking career? Jeez, what a rat bastard, man. What a rat bastard, man.
Continues to profess his innocence in a calm and composed manner for
Fucker's
a further
trying to
7
use this guy for
minutes.
like a
The detective
career
then
boost.
asks that he draw out a map and specify his movements before the arrest. Every detail of his alibi was later proven to be 100% accurate.
Like I said, on the information I've got, you're going to be charged tonight with breaking and entering. However, I do have a duty to make sure that the truth is... basically, the truth is paramount.
And the fucking review the fucking dispatch call or something. Jesus.
To investigate all of this, and I will investigate. I assure you, I'll investigate this story thoroughly.
Let's juice up this next area, man.
Hopefully, I'll be able to find something here, which will either prove or disprove, what we've discussed tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem is the
actual pieces of shit can be put in high places.
Yeah. Like when I was on the ground, I
mean, some pieces of shit have like very strong career drives, so they can end up in very high spots.
Like talk to the bus driver.
Like I can't comment on things.
Okay,
it came with a bus, like just like literally. Oh my god!
Right?
Now I'm looking.
Wouldn't
at
he have
this.
like a bus ticket?
Basically, on the evidence I've got, this is the only course of events that can take place right now.
What?
But I will certainly make sure that this is looked into thoroughly. I can give you my word on that. That's my duty. That's what I have to do.
Yeah, I trust you will. I was just wondering, can I make a phone call? Because I'm supposed to be at work at 8 a.m.
You're not going to be able to be at work,
I know I'm not going to be able to, but I like to phone ahead.
I can arrange that you get a phone call to let someone know that you're not going to be at place, yeah.
So I'm hanging out in that room till 10?
No, we'll be taking you downstairs to a larger custody facility which you have downstairs. Well, it's not the most pleasant place in the world, but it's only for a few hours.
Well, for a few hours, huh?
Okay. From court tomorrow, what happens there? I don't know.
Okay, well...
I will look into all of this.
I trust you will, yeah. I trust you will.
Man, how can you stay this calm? Like this motherfucker is saying that like I'm going to put you in jail. Like, how can you stay this calm? This guy is basically saying like I don't care what you say. Like it doesn't matter what you say. You are guilty. I believe you're guilty. Okay, I'm going to put you in jail. Doesn't matter. There's no you have no control over it. I would be fucking livid, man. Holy fuck.
Okay, you're not in an enviable position, and
I understand the process. I'm not satisfied with it. That's what I'm saying.
This guy is like so fucking. I'm just not like satisfied with this process. I understand that you have to do this, but this is quite unsatisfactory for me. God damn.
Expect that you're going to be happy with it.
And I'm thinking, no disrespect to you, but I know someone sitting in this chair has probably lied to you a million times, right? So I'm thinking,
God damn.
To convince you. I try to give you the information.
You've been very good with me, and I try and treat everybody as an individual.
Okay.
My main aim is two things: is that you get your rights that you're entitled to under the Constitution of Canada, and
Canada.
You're treated decently, and that the truth comes out.
The truth eventually did come out, but the suspect wasn't treated decently. He was kept in jail for 3.5 days before a separate investigator looked into his alibi witnesses and checked surveillance of the area in question. He was then exonerated immediately. A civil trial ensued, and Michael was awarded $46,000 in punitive damages. The interrogating officer and 3 other investigators were all demoted and suspended without pay.
Good shit. A happy end, man. That's a happy ending right there. Demoted and suspended without pay. That's what you like to hear, man. That's what you like to hear. Good shit. I'm gonna get the call to arms or automation. Can you like not get those gems? Oh, it's not a sport. Happy ending. What about the other guy? Spent 2 years in jail. I mean, not well for that guy too. Like, I hope he fucking, I don't know. Hope that guy as well, like, got some compensation for that. What's it called? Call to arms, right? Call to arms. Warcry skills trigger. Does that make the Warcry instant too? What's the... It's enduring cry, right? That gives you endurance charge. I have the sockets for this. How does this work with the cast time? Does it like still have a cast time when you support it with like the call to arms? Maybe we can test it real quick with like a... You have like a 2-link thing. They will be instant. I don't know, change my armor. Instant because call to arms keystone.
Farewell.
New toggle whistle when active automatically use any linked war cries. War crash. Yeah, I guess it just becomes instant. It doesn't really say it. It doesn't really say that your war crash will become instant. But I guess it just makes them instant. I guess that's how you get the endurance charges, right? Except its cooldown is 11.43 seconds. It's not enough to keep the charges. I mean, I guess as a little skill level or like gem levels up, it's going to... The cooldown's gonna go down. And eventually it will have instant.
Welcome.
Okay. My trackers are about to die, man. I've been like small charging them, so I think I'm gonna end here for today. Long stream. Long stream. Nice. Be back again tomorrow. Maybe we'll do like shit posting mixed with PoE tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do. Morning stream? I don't know. Tracker? Yeah, I have trackers on me to track my movement. But yeah, I'm in here for today. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of Friday. Thought I'd do a 24-hour stream. Not really. I mean, I have been, oh my god, 9-hour stream. God damn. But it's like, it's getting late. Maybe we'll do like shitposting and PoE tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Same style as today. But yeah, hope you all have a good rest of Friday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Basic move. I kind of wanna play PoE, so you know. Yeah, like tomorrow, like a Saturday. But yeah. Yep, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Choo choo. Bye bye. Skirt skirt.